Hey, Ghetty. In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for being here on time today and for being amazing. I'm sorry that I am running a little bit late because it's been a day. It's been a day so far. We had some very, very unexpected snow. Like really crazy unexpected snow. Also, I'm noticing our timer is way off. Last night we ended with 33 and a half hours almost. This is like 6 hours off. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's better. All right. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Corso. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Zalex. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Surya. Thank you. Fiesta Taco. Hello. Thank you, guys. Yes, it's my birthday.
Hope you enjoyed your breakfast with your fellow dinosaurs.
I did. I truly did. And speaking of, I saw a message.
Lord Gabe N. McQuillis just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Hap BIRF. Card rave.
Hey, thank you very much for that. Happy birth. Hap birth. Thank you. 37-month streak, 40 months total. McWillis, thank you. Yo, Zephyr, thank you. On to see. Hi. Weatherwolf, hello. Thank you, guys. Having a very good day so far. Having a very good day so far. It's been pretty dang awesome. All right, so we got to keep track of these, chat, okay? Because what we're doing is every sub point is one candle on the cake. And I've got a remote camera that is hooked up near a table/desk where we are gonna do cake tonight at we're gonna do it actually at 9 or at 10 rather, not at 9. Just because I robbed you guys of an hour by being late, so I want to make sure that we still get an hour to play. Okay. 6 so far. That's right. Let's keep track, eh? Let's make sure that we keep track. The cap is 200 though. I know some of you go ham. So the cap is 200, chat. No more than that. That's crazy. We don't need to set the house on fire. It's new. Okay. Cake, you mean a bonfire on top of a sweet roll? Pretty much. That's usually what it ends up like. Thank you very much, guys. Oh my goodness. So we got a 5 bomb from... All right, ATK. All right. 60-month streak. 60 months, 60-month streak. That's crazy. It's been 5 years. What the f are you still doing here? Get the f out of here. No, I'm just kidding. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I did not. No, there's no way, Kay.
Just subscribed.
I ran out of time. I'm not gonna lie.
Birthday.
And tomorrow I have an appointment before stream, so it's not gonna happen then either. Maybe, possibly tonight I can squeeze it in. There's a possibility. But I can actually ask Astro for his help on this front too. Yo, Bob the Lost dropping a 10 bomb. Thank you very much, Bob. All right. That brings us up to 17 total, chat. All right, hold on. Let's take a look here. What do we got? We got subs from Surya for Amy 3.0. The Lady Writes, Natsumi 352. Kowalski 2228 and Z Gadloshok 1. Thank you very much, Surya. And then a 10 bomb from Bob for Wild Aces Manta Podu. Dude, every time I say this, I have to. Every time I say the name, I've got to do it. All right. And then M bomb. Ever the Unicorn. Nekoroske. Nibbled. DreamWorks. Aelatan. Soijieo. And Gunky Silver. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Okay, this one is less impressive and I should just go. I can tell when I'm not wanted. Sniffle. Thank you very much, Weatherwolf. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I am officially years old. It's a lot of years. It's a lot of years, chat. Man, oh man, is it a lot of years. Melissa, thank you for the 100 biddies. And again, ATK, thank you for the sub. And also, thank you, Mick Willis, for the sub. Weatherwolf is given 20 subs. My goodness, okay. We got subs for Not a Bot, IP, Stack, Punk, Smurf, X, Gen, Carnagex, Gex, Bliss9, Kikapoo, Spaz, RL, Aklodava, Nalden, Tiburon, TG, Got Nukes, Kazmat TV, Meh Milk 86, Sam the Cheesy Penguin Bear, Karagors, Lazarus Faye, Johnny 187, Tisha Ant, Spawn 1432, and Cacao Furnace. Dang. Cashy, thank you very much, man. That brings us up to a grand total of what? What is that, chat? 37? And then we got Beauregard, who just dropped a $25 dono. $25 dono. That's another 5 points. That's what is it? 32 already? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I got a math. We're gonna keep track of this on a little notepad over here because I'm gonna lose track of this, chat. All right, help me out here. Whew. I actually got to go into my stream manager and just look at the events. You guys just pummeled me so quickly. You know, I'm old now. We got to go slow. Okay. All right. Mick Willis, +5 from Surya, +1 ATK. That's 7. Bob the Lost, that's 10. 17. Plus WeatherWolf, that's 37. +5, that's 42. Plus Gregory, that's 47. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I've got it right? 47? Just gonna put that on a little piece of paper over here. Gregory gifting subs for Satio, Da Chubbs 15, 17, Keen 17, Turguy 12, and Putifu. Putifu. Thank you very, very, very much. Heck yeah. 46, 42, 81, 51, 49. 69, dudes. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I could literally inject this into my veins right now, I probably would. This Monster energy drink, chat. So let me tell you about my day so far. I got up and I picked up SG Black Plague. Showed him the place here, which he seemed to enjoy. He was like, congratulations, very exciting. Me, him, Astro went to IHOP. We went to IHOP and we had some breakfast together. I had a delicious and lovely spread of veritable treats, from ham and hash browns and sausage and bacon and pancakes. I had all the things. It was great. It was great. I got one of the samplers. It wasn't a lot of each of those things, but it was real good. Real good. Thank you very much, everybody, for the kindness here right out of the gate. You guys are awesome. Hey, dude, it was great. I mean, you know, the ham was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Like it was kind of like chewing leather. But hey, you know what? That was leather that SG Black Plague paid for, and I was happy to chew upon it for free. Thank you, SG Black Plague. I appreciate the birthday meal. I really do. Thank you. Really, really awesome. Yo! That brings up to 52. Another $25 donor. Thank you so much. I always get ham and I'm always mad about it. It's true. It's either the price or the size. Like, dude, the size of it is crazy now. Okay? Like, I remember you would go to IHOP and you'd order a side of ham and they would give you like a really thin, full piece of ham steak about yay big. Okay? Now, if you get a side of ham, they give you this much. Okay? And with the sampler, it was literally this much. And it was cut into 2 pieces. It was like 2 tiny bites. I'm like, all right, cool. Cool. Get him a ham, but encrust it in salt. Like tons of salt. Yeah, that is how I softened my leather. No, it's really great. Really excited. And let me hit you guys up with these donos, by the way. For those of you who have donated, I see Beauregard Equipment donated a $25 dono. Hold on just a second here, though. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Did my bot do the thing that it was supposed to do, or is it just because it's in toast still that it hasn't done it? That's always the question. Is it not? Like, hold on just a dang second here. Like, okay, so Beauregard Equipment did a $25 dono. Oh, okay. Wait. So it's like just because it was delayed, it looked like it was two separate ones. It was just Beauregard the first time, but it was delayed. And I was like hallucinating. But Hano in the Sea has gifted 5 subs for Ulichi, Zig the Cat, Degme432, Brugally4224, and Tubstob. That's a name. That's a name. So hopefully, let's see here. Yes, it added time, it added sub points. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you very much, dude. And you should have got your raffle token / SRTs as well. Oh, wait. No, you didn't, because it says you couldn't find it. Oh, because there was a space in between the name. Okay. I got you. Okay, just want to make sure you're all set. So here, give SRT Beauregard Equipment. I wish there was a better system for this, but there isn't, chat. Sorry. Beauregard Equipment, who is a Seraphim. And so for a $25 donation, you get 3,000 SRTs. Oh, sorry, no, 2,500 SRTs. But you get 3,000 card tokens. Here we go. Because you're a Seraphim. There you go. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, we are good now. We are caught up, and the number is correct. The number is 52. Yo, that's crazy. All right, thank you very much. You blew through a few, it looks like. Hold on. I actually got to go back. I got to go back for a second because I know that the IOUs are like, let's see here. Let's see. Aska Community Weekend. That's done. We are so done with that as of the end of today. No shave through the 28th, but we got to get the was it disappointed card emoji, card face emoji, right? And then we had at 9:25. Your coffee handle is spoofing the bot. Is it possible to change it, or is it once and done? No, it's very easy. So when you donate on coffee, all you need to do is ensure that your message is just your Twitch name. And it will automatically give you all the stuff that you need it to. That's it. It does sacrifice your message, and I'm happy to do it manually. But if you want it to happen automatically, all you got to do is just put just your username. Your Twitch username. Yo, Starlight Silverfields was a $25 donation now. Thank you so much. It was up to 57. Oh my goodness, guys. We just started. This is crazy. Thank you. Happy birthday, old man. We got to give you your stuff. Give SRT to Starlight Silverfields.
A new deacon has subscribed to our doctrine.
And then you get 2,500 of those SRTs. And then give card token Starlight Silverfields. And you, Starlight, you are a freaking Seraphim as well. So you get 3,000 too for your $25 dono. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very, very hype worthy. Yes, absolutely. Thanks so much, guys. We just annihilated some goals here. Holy crap. You guys are nuts. And we just got a gifted sub as well from Taco. Thank you, Taco, for Steady Prism. All right, so that's 58. And look, our sub tracker, our point tracker is actually working so well right now. We started with 925, right? So perfect. Perfect. Okay. So peak community night. Peak community night with Chaos Tricks. You know how we just did a night of repo with Chaos Tricks? That was really fun, right? Now imagine peak with Chaos Tricks. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. I think that's gonna be really, really funny. That will be peak, you might say. What is peak? Peak is it's a friend slop game where you try to climb to the peak, and it has like light survival components to it, like hunger, I believe, and stamina, I think. It's pretty fun. You saw the new video, Melissa? Yeah? Did you like it? I hope you did. Peak looks super fun. Yeah, man. I'm excited for that. And then just to make sure, let's take a look at the 900 was the emoji, right? 900 was the emoji. 875 was the new takeovers. Okay, so we're like, we're good. Okay, just want to make sure that I wasn't robbing you guys of anything. So at 925, we had, this was last night that we hit, that was peak. And then at 950, we just unlocked the infinity dodecahedron light. Nice, dude. That's this bad boy, chat, right there. You too can touch the beacon. All right, so let me put this in here. Raffle infinity dodecahedron light. Very cool. Now, just full disclosure, we will not give that away tonight. Okay, so just keep an eye on Discord for when we'll do the announcement, or I will announce when we're doing that for sure. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little thing there. Then let's see here. Set goal to 975. Oh my goodness. What's the next one? Oh, the Stream Fog Day. Yeah, Stream Fog. Stream Fog AR Filters Day. That's gonna be crazy. That is gonna be a crazy day. If you guys don't know what Stream Fog is, basically what it allows you to do is to do like snap filter. You'll be able to do just like in the way that you could do like AI text to speech with Tanja. You're able to do and activate AR filters on my camera using Stream Fog. So like I could just be sitting here and then you could just be like, you know what? I wish that card had a little tiny baby head. Boop. There you go. And then it's little tiny baby card. Then you're like, no, I wish that it was anime waifu card. Bloop. And then I look like anime waifu card. Etc. etc. So I think that's really cool. So we'll do that for a day. And I'll announce when that is too. That we'll do that in short order. I'm really excited about that. I think it looks really cool. Starting on the 17th, chat, we're gonna do the Papal Whites. That's the full crazy Cardinals in hat and outfit. The glorious outfit. We're gonna be doing that starting on the 17th. So that's just this Wednesday. Wednesday. So basically, it'll make you look like a Goomba from the Bad Mario Bros. Movie then. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's like it shrunk your head down to like a tiny little head. That'd be really cool. Goomba head. That'd be funny. That'd be all right. Oh my goodness, chat. Thank you for your incredible generosity. We're like right out of the gate, you guys blew it away. I am very excited, but I am trying not to be overly vocally excited because my voice is like dying. It is like, I don't know what's going on, but it's like, it's dying. It's not good. I'm hoarse and it's hardly there. And I'm trying to nurse it a little bit by being vocally cautious. But yeah, very cool. So right now, as it stands, the things that I owe you, chat. Let me tell you about the IOUs from this subathon. We got the Discord Media Share React night. That'll be after this is all said and done, when we have a day away from stream, right? The merch store refresh. Also. No shaving through the 28th of December. So I'm going to look like this in front of my family. Thank you, chat. They're really going to like the neck cowlick. It's really sexy. Very distinguished. Disappointed card face emoji. I'm going to try to get that done tonight. Maybe Astro can help me with the image editing part of it. Should be pretty straightforward, I would think. Fix the church stream. Fix the church stream. We got to do that one. Peak community night with Chaos Tricks. The Cardinal hat and outfit for a week. That's with the Papal Whites. The Infinity Dodecahedron Light raffle. The 950 sub box raffle. And the Stream Fog AR filter day. We told you could trim the neck. I mean, maybe one or two people told me that, but I haven't heard anything about that. Because if it were me, I'd be doing like this, and I'd just get rid of the neck beard because it's not a good look for anybody, really. You should vote. All right, we'll do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna @ everybody in the announcements on this because it's important. Okay, everyone, we are voting on whether or not to allow me to shave the neck beard. Okay. Now, right now on Twitch. All right. Let me get the poll up. Here we go. Can I shave my neck beard? Only. I'm putting only, just so that's very clear. Yes. Yes. I like you. No. Suffer. Those are the options. All right, 10 minutes. Here you go, chat. Good luck. Good luck. I hope your option wins. Trim my lip. Yeah, I do have to do that. I told you guys I wasn't gonna, because now, like, look. If I push the hair down, it's like exceeding the lip now. It's getting a little silly. So I'll trim this, and then I'd shave this up to about here-ish, just like a little bit under the jawbone, right? I've never had to do this kind of a shave before, so it'll be a little bit weird. Yeah, trim the stash in any case. Yeah. It's getting a little long, right? It's looking a little weird. Come on, folks. Let him trim the beard. He does a lot for us. Well, now I'm torn when you put it that way. So, sorry, yeah, that's funny. All right. So, chat, here's the deal. Today we're going to play more Aska. We're going to play more Aska today. We're just going to vibe and chill until about 10 o'clock. And then I've got my phone set up as a camera in my living room, where I've set up a desk and a table, desk/table, where I'll be putting the birthday cake. And the more sub points we get, the more candles on the cake, up to a max of 200. Right now we're at 58. And so after this poll is over, I'm gonna update the pinned message to 58 of 200 possible candles on the cake. 1 sub point equals 1 candle. Okay. Very, very cool. Yeah. Very, very exciting. So is there anything coming out cool, like soon, like game-wise, that you're excited about, other than, say, I mean, there's obviously Hytale. Obviously Hytale. You know, we talked a little bit about Witchspire. That looked kind of cool. What else is out there? Let's see here. New and trending. I like going through the new and trending, you know, on Steam. This is pretty good. Anomalous Coffee Machine 2. I've never heard of Anomalous Coffee Machine 1, but okay. Outhold, which is like a weird tower defense minimalist tower defense game. Then we have oh, this is good. Fox Sex Farm. This is good. It's selling like gangbusters. 166 very positive reviews on that one, chat. That's right. Positive. Okay? Positive. Because this is a obvious furry game, question mark? Terminator 2D No Fate. Oh, that's like the old school side-scrolling games. And it's Terminator. Have you seen this, chat? Check this out. This looked really cool, I thought, actually. I thought that looked cool. What else do we have? Here's another NSFW game, Cyan Brain. I have no idea. Oh, another one, Anthro Heat. Furry VR NSFW game. Dude, there's so many NSFW games on this. This is like the top 10 games on Steam. What the hell? Pioneers of Pagonia. That actually looks good. That looks good to me. I want to check that one out. Oh my god, the Temple of Elemental Evil. Do you guys remember this game? Bro. The Temple of Elemental Evil. That's so cool. You remember the module? Greyhawk, man. What else took place in Greyhawk? Like that campaign setting. I don't really remember much about Greyhawk, to be honest with you. Were there any books or anything that were in there? That wasn't Dritz, was it? Was that Greyhawk? I thought that was something else. Maybe I'm wrong. I was never really into like the Dritz Dorden books and stuff. But that guy, whoever wrote those books, R.A. Salvatore? Am I getting that right? R.A. Salvatore? He co-wrote the story for that that Kurt Schilling Company game. That it went under, and it was like underwritten by one of the states where Rhode Island or something. They gave him a bunch of money to make the game, and the game kind of tanked, unfortunately. But the game was really good. What the hell was the name of that game, guys? Fudge. The reason it died is because it looked like WoW. The graphics looked like WoW, and everybody was like burned out on games that looked like WoW. And so simply because of that, the game was dismissed by, summarily by a bunch of people. Yuli says, yes, that's right. Did you ever read those books, Yulichi? Those R.A. Salvatore books, the Dritz Stewart and stuff? Hytale, Light No Fire, Star Wars Zero Company are the ones that you're looking forward to. Dude, what about Fates of the Old Republic? That looked really cool. Did you guys see the trailer for that yet? FOTOR, not KOTOR, but FOTOR. Yes, you honestly don't remember which ones. You own most of the old D&D modules. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly it, Corso. That's the game. That game is actually an incredibly good game with really good writing. Like, really. It is a really good game with really good writing. I honestly, I feel like Kurt Schilling, he got like a raw deal on this because he made a really good game. He really did. But nobody wanted to buy it. Kind of one of the key components, I guess, of being successful. You have to be, in this day and age. It really is a great game. Really, really fantastic game. Lort, somebody said Lort was a game that they were looking forward to. I'm looking forward to that too. I think that's going to be fun. You played it on the big screen at Smitty's back in the day? Oh, damn. Dude, that must have been crazy. You have it on Steam. Do I have it? Hold on. Kingdoms. I do. I have it. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Last played February 10th of 2012. Holy. But yeah, the game, it just suffered because it looked too much like World of Warcraft. You know? That's really what it came down to. Sadly. You have the Re-Reckoning release, do you? Oh, so did they do like HD textures and stuff? Re-Reckoning, huh? Oh, damn. I didn't even know this was a thing. Ooh, there's a remaster, right? Exactly. Oh, what's this? Raiders of Black Veil goes to early access tomorrow. Raiders of Black Veil. What's that one about, WeatherWolf? Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, they're nice HD textures. Oh, wow. That looks really good. Damn, that looks really good. A little old school, but it looks really great. Yo, Turtleland, thank you for the tier 1 resub. That brings up the 59 candles on the cake, chat. 59 candles on the cake. Temple of Elemental Evil, Tomb of Horrors, Vault of the Drow. Anything involving Vecna and Mordenkainen was also Greyhawk. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that Vecna was originally a Greyhawk thing. That's crazy. Very cool. Raiders of Black Veil. This is what Fable 2 should have been. Yeah, man. Yes. Yes. Please, that would be awesome, WeatherWolf. I'll check it out right away. I'm looking at Steam pages right now as we're talking. Very, very cool. Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies, Trout. That's another point. That's now 60 candles on this cake. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Thank you very much, man. You're actually playing the Temple of Elemental Evil re-release at the moment? Are you really, Bob? That's nice. What do you think? Is it good? Does it hold up? I feel like the voice acting is probably not so good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious about... has anybody here played Wuthering Waves? I was very skeptical of this game when it first released because I'm like, oh man, it's just another Genshin. Somebody trying to like cash in on Genshin, you know, stuff. But actually, I saw a gameplay comparison side by side of Genshin versus Wuthering Waves, and it's like not even close. Wuthering Waves is like way more complicated and interesting gameplay wise. Yo, Trout! I love the little, what were those? Squirrels, chipmunks, little critters there. Thank you very much. Ryan says, happy birthday. I'm glad that despite my best efforts, you're still around. Hey, thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate you, man. We getting old, bro. We're getting old. Getting old. You looked at Wuthering Waves too, but decided not for it. Yeah, I don't know. It might be one of those things that I would like fire up on an occasion, but it is like an MMO. It's like this is the thing that's so weird about a lot of the MMOs these days. They feel like single player games because they want people to have like the convenience of playing by themselves. They don't want to have them like waiting to get into queues or waiting to go, you know, walk to a place in the game world. But then people just end up playing by themselves and it's just like a single player game, but you've got people next to you. It's a very strange design decision. Like, I know they're just trying to sell copies, and that's ultimately why they make that decision, but it is weird, and the game suffers for it, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school. Hashtag old. Old man yells at cloud. A lot of that these days. It's decent so far. You didn't play the original, so nothing really to compare to. Oh, got you. Goal is 100 candles, right? That's 1/100th of your age now. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. 200 is the maximum that I'm going to do just from a safety perspective. It's not necessarily a goal, chat. So please don't think that we have to get to 200. 200 is just the safest that, you know, that's where I'm doing the cutoff because it's only a 9 by a 13 cake. So, you know, I don't want to put too much on there. All right, Raiders of Blackvale. It is an action-packed roguelite for 1 to 3 players. Okay. Select your MOBA-like champion, collect RPG-style loot, and infiltrate Blackvale's massive factory. Wreak havoc, and smuggle out loot to get insanely powerful. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it kind of looks like, almost has like kind of a League of Legends-ish vibe. Like early League of Legends style graphics to it. Interesting. Very interesting. This comes out tomorrow. Dude, you know which one I want to play? Ryan. This is for you. Yulichi. This is for you. If SG is out there, Deuterium are out there. That right there, man. I think that would be so fun to play with some friends. It's just so expensive. You know? It's so hard to justify that expense for a game like this. But I think it would be so fun to play. Especially Ryan and I. Ryan and I both worked at an arcade. You know? And we had a lot of fun back in those days. We just hang out behind the counter and count tickets for little kids who couldn't decide what terrible prize they wanted. You know? The Rod of 7 parts is in D&D. It's supposed to be in Greyhawk as well. Isn't that cool? Like, seriously, isn't that, like, that's right up my alley in terms of, like, the style of arcade games that I loved. I love the beat-em-up arcade games, and I especially love what I affectionately refer to as roll-em-up games, where it's a combination of a side-scrolling beat-em-up game, but it also has role-playing elements like experience points or like a limited inventory or a certain selection of spells or that kind of stuff. I love those types of games, especially those you know, the D&D games. The D&D games were especially good, those Konami ones. Or sorry, was it? No, it was Capcom. Yeah, it's session 1 of Daggerheart today, by the way. It went really well. Good. You're DMing, right? It looks like fun, right? Doesn't it? But I mean, for a game like this to cost $27 and that's on discount, that's pretty rough, I think. Personally, that's pretty expensive, I think. When you think about it compared to a game like Valheim, you could get that, or you could get Valheim and then have $8 left over. Like, when you compare those two, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like, that's not a very difficult decision for me which one I would get. Value-wise, you know, if I only had, say, $30 to my name. It's your first TTRPG for all of your players. Wow. Are they a lot of theater folks, Corso? A lot of theater folks? Or are these just people that maybe you work with, or friends of the girlfriend? 10 more bucks and you could buy Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like the value proposition seems a little weird on that one. So while, as much as I love the idea of this game, I think I'm just going to wait until it's on a very steep discount. And then I will pick it up and I will play it. No, but they're all big board gamers and they did great. Awesome. You know, I find the hardest thing about doing like a table RPG these days is just having the comfort to like actively role play in front of other people. To be able to have that comfort with the other people, knowing that you're surrounded by people that are supportive and know that you're trying your best. You know what I mean? And that can be difficult for new players to kind of put themselves out there, you know? That's really cool, man. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is due in March. Oh. Do you ever feel like Ubisoft is like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Release the vault. Remaster Black Flag immediately. Do you ever get that feeling, chat? Like this is their last opportunity before they have to sell to some big investor that's going to buy the company. It's kind of like with Square Enix. I'm like, oh man, you know, like when they're pulling out the FF7 remake, when they pull out like when they pull out a Chrono Trigger remake and a Final Fantasy 3 remake in 3D, like FF6 Japanese, you know, 6. When they do that, then you know, oh man, maybe the company isn't doing so well. After Skull and Bones, not surprising they're trying to remaster Black Flag. Well, dude, you know, McWillis, Skull and Bones was the very first quadruple A game. You know? And I was trying to figure it out. It's like, I don't see it. I don't understand why they think this is a quadruple A game. But the quality's not, it's definitely not better than AAA. Hell, it certainly wasn't even on par with AAA games. But then I figured it out. What they really meant was that when you play this game, you will literally say, ah! And they were just spelling it out for us with 4 A's. And that makes sense. Now it makes sense to me. After talking about it, you think you're going to reinstall Reckoning. It's great. That one Star Wars game, quadruple A. The 4th A stands for ass. I think actually every A stands for ass. It's just ass, 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 ass. Different emphasis, okay? But yeah, all ass. Oops, all ass edition. It was really bad. I mean, I remember Burke Black was playing it, and it was a sponsored stream, and he was standing on this pier, and he was trying to interact with like I want to say it was like a bell or like a board of some sort, and it just was not doing anything. And he's like, well, I think it's like the mechanism by which you call your ship or something, and you get on your ship. And dude, it was bad. It was really bad. All ass all the time. Atomic asses. Oh man, you wish you could get Splinter Cell remastered out. Oh, that'd be fun. What are some like old school games that really need a remake, chat? I talked about this a little bit, but the more that I talk about it, the more I want it to come to fruition, and that is a Dante's Inferno remake. I want to see a Dante's Inferno remake. Especially after seeing that Divinity trailer, I was like, oh man, the things that they could do with like the certain, you know, the rungs of hell, that would be so cool. Dude, like, I would be afraid of the lust level in today's modern, you know, graphics situation. No, they're pinned, Zalex. You just got to go to the pinned message, bud. Very easy. Very, very easy. It should be pinned in the announcements channel. The only thing that is pinned. That's why I pinned it, baby. All right. Zalex is planning his next big sweep win on what raffle he's gonna go for next. He's like, which one am I gonna go for next? Gotta plan it out. Hey man, I don't blame you. I do the same thing. I would do the same thing. You'd love an updated version of Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. Oh, that would be a really good one, actually. Yo, Beauregard Quitman. Thank you very much for gifting 3 subbies. Thank you very, very, very much, bro. Thank you so much. That brings us up to 990 sub points. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That means on our cake, we have literally 65 candles now. 65 candles. That's crazy. That is crazy. You would like a remaster of GoldenEye. Wait, GoldenEye is getting a remaster. How many candles did you have last year? I'm pretty sure last year, chat, I think we maxed it out, didn't we? It was 200. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was. Yo, Chernobyl dropping a 5-bomb now for Dark Ninja Hun, Boskemon 91, Pandemonium, Veterok, and Calidor. And then we had the 3 from Beauregard Equipment for A Dumb T, RCVA, and Sierra Nui 77. Very, very cool. Put some hype in the chat for all this love, all these gifted subs, all these donos, all these biddies. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Like I said, my sister got me a Home Depot card. My parents also got me a Home Depot card. So I am going to be going to Home Depot and getting a palm sander so that I can sand my island counter. It's a butcher block that's currently wrapped up in plastic right now. And start putting some Rubio monocoat on that bad boy, with the hopes that it can have at least one coat on there before Christmas time. I'm hoping that I can get it done before Christmas, you know, so that at least we can use it. So that would be nice, because my family's coming over for Christmas, and I'm going to be cooking dinner for them. Mom is going to supervise. She has a discerning and very critical eye, chat. Do I have a shop vac already? I do, Zeph. I have a very tiny one. It's a very small one, but I do have a shop vac. Yes. I got a tiny little baby one. It's like, I think 3 gallons. It's not big. Because I'm like, how much am I going to really need it? You know? I feel like I'm not going to need that much. But like when you cut things, especially like when you cut like MDF, you know, you want to get those particulates out of there, you know, because they're like they're cancerous because of the glues and stuff that they use. So you need you don't want to breathe that shit in. It's pretty bad. Like cabinet makers and stuff, they should be wearing, you know, the respirators and stuff, because the glue that's used in those, you know, those materials are pretty gnarly, cancerous stuff. Okay, good. That'll be plenty big enough, but it will help a lot with that sanding. Yeah, do you think that I can... the palm sanders, do they have a thing where you can hook it right up to the palm sander so it will suck up all the dust? Because what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to put up a thin piece of plastic to like cordon off my dining room, right? And then I'm just going to sand it in there on a couple of sawhorses. And then flip it, sand the other side, and then, you know, get all the dust out of there, wipe it all down, let it dry very nicely, and then apply the first coat of Rubio monocoat. I heard like 220 grit is where it's at to do this. Do we have any, other than Zeph, do we have other woodworkers in here that have opinions about that? You mean take over 3 minutes after she arrives? No, I told her she's supervising because I want to be able to do it myself. Told her she's supervising this year. That and, you know, she's just at the age where she really needs to, like, take it easy. You know? She's getting up there, chat. She's getting up there for sure. Like, my grandmother, she lived into her early 90s, but she had some pretty gnarly dementia at that age for the last few years of her life. My mom is not, she doesn't have dementia. She's not even close to that. Thank goodness. Knock on wood that it stays that way. I've seen her slow down a little bit, but she's still very full of life for a lady of her age. And all of her sisters, they're the same. Like, she has older sisters that are, geez, almost 90. Almost 90. And they are, they're doing great. Like, they still drive. They go to bingo together. It's crazy. That's right. Bingo won't let her mind go. That's right. Yulichi, it's what keeps her sane. Her bingo. I know a bit about things construction related. What was the question again? 220 grit to sand a butcher block countertop? Yes. That's what so I heard just 220 is kind of, I don't know if that's, if I need to sand it multiple times before I put the first coat on. Do I sand, you know, wipe it down and make sure it's all dry before I do like another sanding of a higher grit? Like, do I want to sand multiple times and keep increasing the grit? Is that too excessive? Like, I don't want it to be like a super shiny, like iceberg, you know, like that sheen, you know? I don't need that, but I also don't want it to feel rough when you run your hand over it. You know? 250 grits is fine. What is this? Double check the Rubio instructions. There's a grit that you don't want to go above, or that stuff doesn't work correctly. Oh, I see. So it needs to be, the pores need to be so big and open in order to accept the product. Recommend using 80 to get it going, and then move up from there. 220 will leave a smooth surface, but you'll see some scratch marks from the paper. Got you. Got you. Interesting, okay. And I'll check the Rubio monocoat instructions for sure. The thing is, I don't know, do you guys know of an actual, like, brick and mortar place that sells Rubio? Because Home Depot surely did not have it. But you know what else Home Depot doesn't have? Money. They just filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I don't know if you know this, but Home Depot, they filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy just back a week ago now. And that does not surprise me, because the last time that I went there, there were like 4 people in the whole store, and 2 people I overheard talking about how corporate wanted them to hit a certain number of sales, and that they thought it was ridiculous because there aren't even that many people coming into the store now. And yeah, it doesn't look good. Not the Home Depot. That's where I buy most of my homes. Yeah. My homes. The local lumber supply company might have it. Just got back from shoveling. Dude, SG, thanks for breakfast, man. We were talking about Home Depot. Lowe's is where it's at, baby. I'll tell you. So throughout the process of doing things here, when I first bought the house, I will say I went to both Home Depot and to Lowe's. My preference was initially Home Depot, but now having been to Lowe's, dude, they're way better staffed. The people seem just nicer, like nicer people. I don't know, like they just seem nicer. And the stores are way more clean and more well organized. The product offering also seems better. And again, this is like, I have no horse in this race, man. You know, that's my impression from an outsider, perspective. The best part is that you can actually haggle prices at Lowe's. Wait, what? I'm not giving you more than $19.99 for this, sir. It's like, it's $24.99, sir. $19.99, $24.99, sir. $19.99. Fine, $19.99 it is. Are we really doing that at Lowe's in 2025? When you buy a house, you must pledge allegiance to Home Depot or Lowe's. As a contractor. There you go. Sure. That makes a lot of sense. You actually can do that at Lowe's. That's pretty sweet. You get them and you're like, dude, this structural timber that you gave me, it's a little bit warped. I know you're asking like $4.99 for each one of these, but I think it's really got to be $3.99 because the quality is just, it ain't there, man. It ain't there. That kind of a deal. Best I can offer you for this grill is 7 chickens. 7 chickens and 2 goats. Or bust. All right. Always check Lowe's website versus what the tag is on the shelf. Call them out on any price difference. They'll fix it instantly. Cool. All the wood at Lowe's is warped. I think it's a feature now. 7 chickens and 1 goat. Final offer. 7 chickens, 1 goat, and 1 bottle of fresh cow milk. Home Depot buys stuff from vendors, marks it up and puts their label on it, then sells it to you. Lowe's rents the floor space to the vendors. That makes a lot of sense. So this is what I like. I like this model, Skunk Puncher, because by renting the floor space to the vendor, they then can be responsible to sell the best product and look the best. Like Lowe's doesn't have to really worry about it too much, right? It kind of puts the onus on the vendor. It's like when people, like merchandisers, go into the local grocery store and they're fixing an end cap. You know, they're like, oh, these are all my cool chips are here from, you know, insert local chip company. It's like, this is my section. I want to make sure it looks perfect. You know, there are probably merchandisers that must go to Lowe's and do similar things for these vendors, right? That's pretty crazy. All the wood at big box stores in general is warped. Yeah, absolutely. You should, if you can, you should get stuff from like local lumber companies, right? Half-gallon store-bought milk, take it or leave it. Sold. Sold. Lowe's, you found a really good microwave for 80 bucks. It rang up 120 bucks. We pointed out the wrong price and they knocked off an extra 5. Wow, so they sold it to you for 75 instead? Nice. It's weird, you buy your toilet paper only at Lowe's. They always seem lower than grocery stores? Really? Dude, I don't know, like, you can get like a... So I'm a cheap bastard when it comes to toilet paper, and I get like the bargain basement, you know, cheapy stuff, like the Scott tissue paper, 97 cents a roll type deal. And you can get like a big ass box of like 48 individually wrapped count, and you can get it pretty cheap. Pretty cheap, I guess. You can really haggle at Lowe's on any appliance that has any tiny ding on it. Nice. Well, that's kind of what happened with me when I got the counter. So when I got the countertops at Home Depot, one of the corners, it was a miter cut. And in the very corner, it was just chipped a tiny little bit. Like right on the corner. Which is, they always chip on the corners, right? Because they're just, you bang them into things because they're huge. They're 10 feet long, you know? So there's like a tiny little chip on it that's come off. And I was like, yeah, it's chipped. And they gave me, I think it was like 15% off, 10 or 15% off of it. I was like, sweet. I just mentioned it, you know? One of those people who wants their bum to suffer. I'm thinking there are better things to spend money on. That's my thought. It's like, you know, it's like everything that is like life maintenance. I find it so tedious and annoying. And I really like go bottom of the barrel when it comes to this stuff. It's like food, toilet paper, toiletries, all that stuff. I do not give a I say bidets. Yeah, dude, bidets are awesome. Having been in Japan long enough, bidets are actually awesome. And we should adopt them here. But oh no, don't let water touch your butt. That means you like boys, all right? Oh no, it's over for you. Masculine men, you let water touch your butt. And now you like men. Sorry. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's just water. It's just water. It's cool. Don't worry about it. And it's so much more hygienic. Right? Like, it's crazy. D9 says, I do not approve of that message as the savior of the ass. I only buy the best TP. That's great. Where it comes into play is when an item is no longer being produced by the vendor. Lowe's puts it on sale, gives the vendor 30 days for it to sell, or they got to pick it up. If neither happens, Lowe's is under contract to just toss it in the trash. all the products in the store. Vendors don't like restocking old merchandise, so they'll take a massive cut in price because that is better than spending the money to pick it up. Wow, that's crazy. Better things than on yourself? Ouch. Well, I mean, better things than for life maintenance activities. Like, if I have a spare $50, I would rather buy like a doodad for the stream or like a new game or something like that than have like higher quality toilet paper for like a few months. Like, that's where I'm at, if that makes sense. You probably shouldn't use your mantra if it ain't pretty, but it works when it comes to toilet paper, huh? It ain't pretty, but it works. It's like, dude, this is sandpaper. It's like, yeah, man, it ain't pretty, but it works. Just ordered an OBS bot and you're really excited. That's cool. Very fun. I hope you get it hooked up and you get like all the little doodads, Barracks Rat. That'll be fun. Those are pretty cool. Tonight I'm doing my very first ever remote situation. As a matter of fact, hold on. Preview. I don't even know if this will work, chat. Let's see. Hold on. You might see nothing. I don't know. I just can't tell if there's nothing or if the... Oh, no, there's definitely nothing. Okay. My phone must have gone to sleep. But this is essentially the scene where you will be seeing the cake and stuff later tonight. Gonna have to figure out how to set that up in the kitchen. See, dude, these are the struggles, Barracks Rat. Like, this is the same struggle that I'm having regarding the Whoopie Pie stream. I'm like, how do I, like, from a logistical perspective, fix this? It was just a black screen. Yeah, it is. It is. The phone is gone to sleep. So yeah, I'm using my phone right now as a wireless camera and microphone. So that way I can just put it wherever I need to. And I have a kind of a cheap little tripod. But it works. You're cheap on a lot of things, but your electronics do not suffer. Getting that new PC itch. Thinking around a 7K budget. How do you send it over to your PC? So it's a little program called Droid Cam. Go check it out, man. Droid Cam, you can buy the full version for $15, which gives you like higher resolution and lower latency. The version that I have, I did not buy it. It's $15, so I probably will buy it eventually, but that's pretty good. Zin giving that ancient streamer knowledge. Yeah, dude, I have so much knowledge about OBS, filters, shaders, bots. Dude, it's crazy. Like, I literally could consult on this. Like, really, I could. Easily. Half that budget is going to 32 gigs of RAM. That's right, $3,500 for your 32 gigs of RAM, sir. You know what I'm thinking, chat, is, I got 128 gigs in my computer. What do I do with this? What if I take 64 out? I survived on 64 for a long time, no problems. What if I take 64 out and I just sell it? At this point, I could probably sell a 64 gig DDR5 kit. What? $500 or $600, even second hand. Because I think new 64 gigs is like $900, right? Oh, thank you, Barracks Rat. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I try not to be too stingy with that knowledge, because the way that I see it is that if more people are using like good tools, you're gonna get better viewership. You're gonna get more people interested in your content, And anybody who's here hanging out in chat is a friend, right? Look, Lord, I can sell half my RAM and pay off my Jeep. That's right. Most 64 gig kits are over 1,000 now. Wow, that is crazy. Wow. That's nuts. Wow. That is pretty insane. Jesus, man. Too expensive, bro. Too expensive. That's wild. That's really, really wild. You know what else is wild, chat? We are literally sitting at... Oh, I was just gonna say... I was just gonna give a sub update. That's funny. Barracks Rat, thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. For Hanson SWE, have fun. Deck Tyndall 1996, had to really enunciate that one. Firefly 9 and Bobbier or Bobier. I'm not sure. But thank you very much for the 5 bomb, dude. That hits our 1,000 sub point goal. And that's 75 candles on the cake, man. Look at this. We got to update our goals, chat, to the next goal, 1050. So, and we also got to add time to the subathon. 24 hours times 60 would be 1,440 minutes. Okay, there it is. Boom. That's your 24 hours added. Our next goal, chat, is what is our next goal? Oh, no shave January through the 6th. Dude, no. I don't. I want to shave. I want to shave. Speaking of, what'd the poll come down to? Wow. 65-35 on the shaving. Woo. Damn. All right. Well, thank you, friends. Tomorrow, I will shave here. And I will use skizzers to do that. Shave the neck now on stream. How can I do that? On stream? Yay, no more hobos in. Well, let's not get too excited. This is still going to be long, right? I'm not trimming any of this. Still going to look scruffalicious. AI is killing it right now, especially with the personal PC market. Well, yeah, did you hear about Crucial? Micron and Crucial? So Micron is one of 3 large RAM manufacturers for the consumer market. Along with Samsung and SK Hynix, something like that. They're like the biggest RAM manufacturers in the world. And Micron has said, you know what? Starting in the beginning of 2026, we are not going to make any more RAM for the consumer market, and we're just going to focus on AI data centers. And that means that all the RAM prices are going to go up for everybody. It's impacting, the market is impacted so heavily that even Valve is like, can we release the Steam machine at the price point that we wanted to now? Now their whole value proposition might be out the door. Because if they have to raise the price because of the RAM, that's going to be a major issue. Right now, the best way to get good RAM for cheap is actually through pre-made and pre-built computers. You can actually still get some good deals if you get a pre-built. Oh no, they're gonna go higher. They're gonna go higher. Absolutely higher. It's gonna be seismic. Not sure what will happen other than pricing people out of the new PC market. That's exactly what's gonna happen, man. Predicting Xbox and PlayStations might be about $1,000. Hey, remember, chat, you will own nothing and you will be happy. Right? You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Well, the first part is certainly true. I don't know about the second part so much, but all right. We'll see what happens, I guess. Just remember, everyone, only 3 major manufacturers, they've been accused of price fixing in the past. Yeah, the 3 that make RAM, right. When the AI bubble bursts, a lot of companies are going to go bust. And let's hope that all the companies that weird demon boy Sam Altman is involved with all go down. But dude, do you know, I'm so pissed. Bro, okay. You guys know that I subscribe to Adobe. And for many, many months, years even, Kegliastro was an awesome dude and was the Adobe sponsor who made that possible. Thank you, Keg. You're a Chad, and I appreciate your support. That program is so expensive, man. And their going rate now, I believe, is something like $55 or $60 a month for Adobe products. And the thing of it is, all I really want is Photoshop, Premiere, and After Effects. Especially After Effects is the big one. And every year they try to raise the price on me, and I have to go back to them and through their chat rooms and argue with them to keep it the same or try to lower it. And I get so mad about it. Like, I do this every year, and it's coming right up. It's at the end of the year, right? And they'll be like, oh, sorry, we're raising our prices again because we have AI stuff that nobody asked for. It's like, dude, I don't use the AI shit. Like, get out of here with this. I don't use it. So, like, why am I having to foot the bill for this stupid shit? Like, get out of here. Well, OpenAI, their ChatGPT product, Adobe has partnered with OpenAI and ChatGPT to offer some of their Adobe products right through ChatGPT for free. And I was like, well, why the f am I paying all outdoors to use it? Like, you know what I mean? It's just, remember, if you want to use it, you got to pay a monthly subscription fee. But if ChatGPT just wants it for free, included, you know, for everybody to use, that's fine. It's really up, man. Piracy will rise again, right? Yeah, open source software. I'm looking at switching over to GIMP, which is not great, but I don't do a lot of photo editing, to be fair. And everything that I do is pretty basic. So I'm looking to go over to possibly GIMP for a Photoshop replacement, and then DaVinci Resolve to replace Premiere. But as far as After Effects is concerned, there is no replacement, chat, for After Effects. There's no good, viable alternative for After Effects. And that is the most important one. You know, card controls, the card controls that you see, most of them, I've done some sort of After Effects magic or shader magic. And yeah, it's rough. DaVinci Resolve is awesome. Even a dweeb like me can do neat stuff with it. Paint.net is a pretty good alternative to Photoshop. IMO, yeah. Trick is to just donate to open source softwares and switch to them. You bet one exists for After Effects. You'll ask around your tech circles. Please do. I think, like, there might be alternatives, but they're just not there yet, if that makes sense. It's so ironic that Adobe claims to be pro artist. Yeah, man. They're just oof. Big oof. So that's coming up too. And I'm looking at, like, what can I do? What can I do instead? So keeping that in mind. I mean, honestly, the program that I use the most is Premiere because I do a short edit every day. By the way, thank you. If you've been watching out on YouTube or out on TikTok, man, thank you so much. You guys have been incredible. We've got some really good numbers coming in and getting some really good traction over there now. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, it's been very, very good. Incredible even. You know? Again, they're not the most popular shorts in the world, but we do well. We do well, you know? So, and now we're starting to get actual views on TikTok, which is great. If we keep that up and we get, like, some people to follow and to hang out, you know, over on TikTok, I might actually eventually get a stream key. And then we can actually, like, multi-stream to TikTok as well, which will be really weird and interesting. So the last few videos that I've posted on TikTok have been pretty good. So prior to the one that I'm going to mention, everything was like under 5 views, basically. With the exception of one random video. One random video had like 432, and it's the one that I've pinned on my TikTok. And then Melissa went through and like commented and liked and watched every single video, which was awesome. And Starlight Silverfields has done this too recently, pretty much. And the last 2 videos got 342, 109, 279, 263. So it's like finally we've broken through. Barracks Rat is off to lurk. Get going for the night. Dude, Barracks Rat. Thank you very much, man. Guys, click the link and throw Barracks Rat a follow. Go check him out next time he's live. Plays a lot of Tarkov, right? Tarkov is kind of the jam these days, right? Maybe you're doing some Arc Raiders now, if you're into the extraction shooters. Thank you very much, Barracks Rat. Just for now, till you beat it, LOL. Can you truly ever beat Tarkov? Is that a thing? And back to Variety Life. Nice. I love it. You can do it now with 1.0. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm starting to feel very walrusy with this mustache, chat. I don't know. So yeah, you guys have been awesome. So thank you again. I just want to say thanks for the support on TikTok and the support on YouTube. You guys have been awesome. Very, very awesome. Zephyrus, thank you for the unsolicited Sander recommendation. And you know what I love about that? It's a Makita. And guess what? That's what I bought into. That is the ecosystem I bought into. So that's cool. How much is this bad boy? Oh, it's only 129 bucks? All right, let's go. I love it. Let's freaking go. That's great, because I got 200 bucks. So I can probably get this. I can probably get, you know, some sandpaper. And I might even be able to get something else. Who knows? Who freaking knows, man? Maybe I could get another small hand tool or something with the leftover. Oh, dude, I didn't know. Oh, hey, Corso, thank you. Oh, that's so nice, dude. Corso, thank you. Corso sent me a copy of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Yo, thank you, man. It includes the base game and the expansion as well. If you guys haven't seen Kingdoms of Amalur, it's a really great game. I maintain that poor Kurt Schilling, I feel like he got really, you know, like trying to make that work, and it just didn't, sadly. Yeah. Okay. Just taking a look here. Oh, here's a good game coming up recently or soon, chat. That time I got reincarnated as a demon hand. It's an NSFW game. Perfect for stream. Literal game. It's literally like Gunnar hand game. You know, we were talking about the other day, we were playing Repo, and that weird hand with like the weird creepy demon face on it. I was like, oh my god, it's the Gunnar hand. It's the Gunnar hand. Literally, this is a game about being a Gunnar hand, which is really hilarious. That is too funny. Dude, Tomba 2? What? They're releasing Tomba 2 tomorrow? Oh, that's cute. Did you guys ever play this game, Tomba? There's a PlayStation 1 platformer. I really liked this game. I liked this game, and I liked Klonoa as well. These were like off-brand Tomba and Klonoa. I liked both of these games. They were both PS1 platformers, and I enjoyed both of them greatly back in the day. Check nerd stuff when you get the chance card. I already got the answer. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so what do they say about... So compositing and effects. Natron. Blender. Dude, I've heard that Blender is actually getting really good from compositing or for VFX and even for motion graphics. I know that they listed Blender there again. Yeah. Blender for sure. DaVinci Fusion. Free of charge, free and open source, single purchase. That's not bad. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I mean, it would just save a lot of money every year. And I just, I think recreating my templates and stuff would be really tough, but is that little bit of time worth $300 a year for the foreseeable future? Probably. Twisted Meta for the win. Oh, Twisted Metal. Dude, Twisted Metal was sick. Twisted Metal was sick. I used to play as, it was like a white muscle car. Spectre? Spectre? Phantom? Spectre? Hold on. That game was really sick. Twisted Metal 2 was even better. Hell yeah. How goes Aska? Dude, I haven't even fired it up yet. My bad. Let's do that. We've been chit-chatting here for almost 2 freaking hours. Let's go. Let's go, old man. Parents are great. Parents are really, really great. They are doing wonderfully. Let's see. Breakfast was good. It was really great. Yes, thanks again to SG Black Plague for taking me out for breakfast. Really nice. Had a nice IHOP breakfast. I've got my energy drink for lunch. Let's see here. Yeah, let's fire this up. How does it feel to be redacted plus 1 years old? Like it would be better to be redacted minus 1 years old. You know? You just got some food, so you'll be a little bit yet? Hey, no worries. No worries. We've been doing a really good job of like shuffling and making space for one another. And I just gotta say, I really appreciate everybody's understanding, being really cool about jumping in and out of games, like taking breaks and stuff. You guys have been really, really chill about it. Thank you. Let's go. Only -1. Sheesh, I'm like -10, -15. That'd be nice. Honestly, it would be... if you could just be like 21 forever. Forever 21. That'd be great. Not the store. But like, if you could just be 21 forever, that'd be pretty sweet. Alright, let's jump over to this game though. Alright, chat. Let's see here. I've got to add this to my... oh, I guess not. Never mind. We good. We good. There you go. Turn that gamma off. It's daytime. You'd never want to be 21 again. No? I had some pretty good times when I was young, man. Running the LAN center was pretty epic. I didn't run the LAN center when I was 21, but when I was younger, you know. Pretty sweet. It was a good time. Yeah, you'd say 25 plus. Oh no, a wisp. I'm out of here. Wait, where's the wisp at? Oh, there is a wisp down here. Okay, hold on. You'd be 21 again as long as you can keep all your knowledge. Dude, could you imagine like going back in time and knowing what stocks would do well? Oh, Jesus, chat. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you remember when Bitcoin was 300 bucks? Yeah, man. Now it's what? 100,000? 100,000? Ish? 90 to 100,000 per Bitcoin? Bitcoin and Nvidia is all you would need to remember. That'd be an interesting premise for a time traveling series. You can go back in time, but you can only remember one word from the future. What word will you remember? I am exhausted. I am homeless. Please give me a place to sleep. Canute. He needs a house. This man needs a place to sleep. How the hell do I assign a house? Manage house. They're all full up. Manage house. Wait. Number of assigned workers, 3 of 3. 6 of 6. Wait. Oh, I need to make some beds in here, right? Is that what it is? Okay, thatch bed. Let's see. B. This. Furniture. Thatch bed. Alright, I need 4 more thatch. Then Bitcoin fails because one guy bought half of it and never spent it. And Nvidia fails because one guy with 5% of the stock never votes in meetings, freaks everyone out. Perfect. That'd actually be very funny. Butterfly effect for reals. Yeah, dude, do you guys ever play The Secret World? It was a Funcom MMO. It came out in around 2008, maybe 2009. Invasion is not far off now. Yeah, 11 days. Training up some archery and melee units. Yeah. May not be a bad plan. I mean, I think for me, I need to ensure that the walls are working. You know? You forgot about that game, Corso. Dude, I loved that game. I created a fan site for that game. Had forums and stuff. It was pretty cool. Did pretty well for a while there. And then, I played the crap out of the game, and then it just got really kind of boring. Basically, I completed the end game. But I really liked it. I thought it was great. I remember you were the one that got me into it. I played it a bunch. Yeah. Very, very cool. Yeah, me and Kaze, right? Oh, they finished it, actually. Hold on. Oh, crap. Let's see. Let's make another one then, if we can. Nvidia stock has split so many times over the years, you wouldn't need much. I think I read somewhere someone just bought just a few shares over 20 years ago and has a ROI of like 12,000 times. That's pretty nuts, dude. Well, I mean, Nvidia is now the highest evaluated company in the world, right? Highest valuated company in the world. $69, dudes. I'm the 69th viewer again. Are you sure about that? I guess this guy says, yeah. What's up, dude? Hello. How we doing, man? Oh. Hold on a second. I gotta do a thing here. Hold on. I gotta add a pinned message. 1 sub point equals 1 candle on cake. Max 200. Blowing out candles around 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Very cool. Got room for one more? We should. I don't think anybody's joined yet. Have they? They might have. I don't think anybody's joined yet, right? So WeatherWolf said that she was going to be eating dinner. So yeah, you're good to go. Same password as yesterday. Ashy78's remains. No. His remains? Why his remains? Ridiculous, man. Yo, Gerald Lee with the 10 bomb. For Azucar Games, Nick Ramos, CZ, Soja for God, Chase Pierce 755, Schizophrenic, Jasperline, Burpee Dog, Sess Moj, Who is Kenny, and IQXO. Thank you very much, man. Put some hype in the chat for that 10 bomb. Thank you. We're up to 85 candles. 85 candles, chat. That's crazy. Hey, bye. A friend of yours told you so a friend of my friend told him he should buy Bitcoin in front of me in 2009. Should have listened to him. I mean, I remember I was talking with Voided not too many years ago about Bitcoin, and at that point, like, Bitcoin was running about 30,000, 40,000. Now it's like up to 90 to 100,000. You know? I don't know. My only concern with Bitcoin is that with quantum computing, you know, I'm just afraid that somehow quantum computing is going to make it an insecure product, an insecure currency at that point. That's my only concern. But it is a pretty big one. Because if that happens, it goes to zero, you know? It's like an all or nothing type of thing. So this is our base. Check it out. We got a nice road now that goes all the way out to a metal cave. Right? Pretty sweet, right? Should have bought some Beanie Babies. Right, exactly, dude. Baseball cards. I remember back in the day, I used to get Beckett's all the time. Smiles Like Joker. And I remember like some of the rarer cards were worth like thousands. Can I motorboat you with my beard? Dude, could I motorboat you? Is that humanly possible? You really let yourself go, huh? No, just kidding. Really? You really let yourself go, huh? You have no idea, says Voided. Dude, thank you for the watch streak, man. 40 stream streak. Thank you very much, dude. If quantum computing starts breaking cryptography, you have bigger problems in cryptocurrency prices. Yeah, probably. Hippie birthday, man. Yo, what's up, Genuine? How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm old now. If there was any doubt, chat, there's none anymore. I am old. Fucking old, man. All right, let's go. Dude, I've been very well. Life is good. I cannot complain. Just getting settled into a new house. You know, stream is going very well. Life is good, dude. Looking forward to this upcoming year. I got some big plans, some big things that I want to achieve. Things that I feel are realistic. So very excited about that. I'm about to complete my New Year's resolution from 2025, which was to post a YouTube short every day. So we got basically 17 more days that I got to do that for, and then I will be done. I will have completed my goal. I did it. I was consistent and did a thing consistently every day for a full year. You know? You know, consistency for somebody, like, for me, it's like, as somebody who has ADHD, and I've got a very specific subtype of ADHD, I have a tendency to just dig into things for a very, very super long time. And then just as quickly as I got enamored with something, I can lose interest, you know? And likewise, it makes it kind of difficult to be, like, very consistent with things. Consistency is a tough thing. And so I wanted to really try to challenge myself this year to become more disciplined and find, you know, strategies to be able to become more disciplined about it. So you did also, but being a failure every day of the year isn't as cool. What is that? You're so harsh on yourself. You have been clinically diagnosed with laziness. Shit, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Dude, I'm surprised you even made it to the doctor. You know, that's crazy. With the severity at which you have it, man. How'd you get to the doctor and get the diagnosis? That's nuts. Self-diagnosed. Oh, got you. I feel you on the lack of consistency as well. Pretty sure you have some form of ADHD also. The thing is, I feel like a lot of people have it, and it's not like and I wish that it was like well, everybody has it, but it's really just laziness or something like that. But it's really not. It's like the brain lacks an executive function capability. And so, especially when it comes to things that need to be done regularly. Because I'm used to brute forcing. I am used to brute forcing things. Meaning that if there is a problem, I want to tackle it then and there, and I'm going to keep working on it until it is done. That is my MO. I want to keep focusing on something until the problem goes away. You know? But the problem is when it's just one of those things where you can only do like a little bit at a time. I can brute force you anytime. Okay. Lock him up. Lock him up. Jail cell, locked up, no visitors, solitary confinement. Okay? There will be no Gooner hand visiting you. All right? It is literally just you in a cell, locked up, shackles. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. All right, let's see. So yeah, I mean, that's like one of the things like I really wanted to challenge myself on this year, was to just be better about that. So now this year, my New Year's resolution is going to be to add coding and kind of learning of computer science to that. So it may not be something that I'm doing every single day on stream, but I do want to be like touching code or code-centric things like daily. And especially in the beginning of the year, I really want to learn. I want to focus on learning things several hours a day. So what I'm going to be doing in the beginning part of the year after Subathon and after a short break, and after reinstalling Windows 11 on this horrible Windows 11 on this machine, I'm going to start digging into learning coding. There are going to be morning YouTube streams, YouTube only streams in the morning, where I am working on code. And I'm working on learning code, and I'm asking people questions about how they feel about certain things, and, you know, trying to just learn about computer science concepts and just getting better at that. You know what I mean? Really getting better at it. Object-oriented coding. Yes. Yes. Object-oriented programming. Yes. I don't see... Oh, there it is. Small iron axe head. Okay, good. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it. And I was like, oh god, did it fall in this big mess? Alright, I gotta go back and repair. We start algorithms and data structures in January. You'll be able to sort arrays in your sleep by the end of it. Perfect. So that's what we're gonna do. If you guys know of good online learning resources, specifically for Java, not Python, Java, that would be really good. And I know it's kind of tough with Java because Java, you need to compile it, you know, but that's what I'm looking to learn. You know, and this will help with Hightail and potentially help with an extension as well. You know, like I really need to learn these basics before I can actually execute that plan. Weights, measures, and loads, eh? Stuff from Pirate Software is dope. I know he has a lot of resources set up and a lot of people in his Discord. Yeah, we have in our midst, perhaps even right now, we have a Pirate Software VIP walks amongst us, chat. Okay? I will say no more unless he himself wants to reveal himself. But a Pirate Software VIP is in our midst right now. Okay? I have a good book you should read called Effective Java by Josh Block. Really? Like, actual good resource, VP? Gregory says, why'd you call me out, Zen? Kappa. Procrastination avoidance part of ADHD is absolutely miserable. Can't count how many times I'd have something incredibly important that had a deadline and instead I'd be playing a game. It especially sucks because that sort of thing costs you a lot of opportunities and causes a ton of frustration for loved ones and friends who are counting on you. Dude, 100%. 100%. I need a drink before I die. Thank you, Harpley. Thank you. Hold on. Let's go over here and fill up my water skin. So yeah, that's a game plan for the new year. And again, one of the first things that I would like to do, you know, after the subathon's over, after I reset all this, ooh, McWillis, hello, is I want to set up my little Plinko board. That's gonna be very basic in Unreal Engine, but I do want to hook that into the Twitch chat. And ideally, what I would like to do is I'd like to be able to hook into the Twitch API myself instead of using a plugin. You know, like what I'm doing right now with the church. That way I have more control. Because right now with the plugin, there are so many things that you can't do, like recognizing raids or recognizing when a sub is like at a certain milestone or a certain tier. Like there's just a lot of stuff that you can't do with this plugin and it's very limiting. And I know that the Twitch pub sub is sending these events. So it's like, why aren't they hooked up? It just feels like they kind of half-assed the API, or like they half-assed the plugin. So I would really like to create some stuff myself that hooks into these events. It's a super good book. Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now. So it's called Effective Java by Josh Block. Or Bloch. Oh, dude, this is, there's like a YouTube. Is there a YouTube series that goes with this? Oh, God, Wolfar Pack. I don't have a good weapon either. Okay, we got friends. Where are they coming from? Invasion spawner. Okay, you're walking right up toward him, Gerald Lee. There it is, there it is, there it is! Get wrecked! Woo! We're gonna be eating good tonight, baby. Let's go. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh. You need an iron pick, please. If you want to bring more iron back, that might be possible. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much iron bloom we had. I don't think we had any. We need metal. We need to get some metal back so that we can make iron bloom. Here, you know what? I'm gonna throw this on the ground. We have lots of ore, but not blooms. Oh, okay. Well, I can make bloom. If we have coal, we need coal. I should have just done this up there. We have coal. All right. Well, when I get done with this meat, I'll get on the metal then. Because I need to repair my metal axe anyway. Thanks for the heads up, WeatherWolf. Appreciate it. There was a bunch, but the lady who's making it is making it inefficiently. Wait, hold on a second. Ryan said, and they don't understand that it's not that you actually want to procrastinate. It's that you're so stressed that your brain makes you hunt for any hit of dopamine that you can get. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I totally understand that. 100%. Yeah. It's like, oh man, there's this terrible thing and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm like so stressed out thinking about it. And the only thing that I can do is like, you feel like a need to escape. Like your brain is just like, please, I just need to not think about that for like a 5 seconds. That's not necessarily the type that I suffer with, personally. But I would say that that's like a vast majority of ADHD is that like that avoidant behaviors are kind of like a part of it. You like procrastinating? Yeah. I mean, you know, the thing of it is though, like when you're unreliable and you don't finish what you start, it's like, it's such a bad look, you know, it's such a bad look and people, you lose face because of it, you know? And again, it's not because you're like, I wake up today and I choose to be a terrible person. That's not how it is, you know? It's like for a lot of people that have ADHD, you know? It's like their brain literally is just struggling to try to put the pieces together on how to best move forward to fix the situation. And it's like, I see it as an executive dysfunction. And this is why I have a coping mechanism in lists. Like lists are king. They're key. They keep me organized. They give me a checklist. They give me goals that are concrete, that are planned out. And lists are incredible. An incredible tool. I used to keep a little notepad right here on my desk, and I'd write the things that I needed to do, like bullets. Like this. You know, nowadays I do it in Discord. I have a notes channel in Discord. But lists are incredible. Great tools. And sometimes, like, the hardest part is like, oh man, I've got this huge task that's like enormous. And you got to do it bit by bit, right? Because you can never, even brute forcing it, you just never would get it done, right? Like, think your coding project VP, right? Like, you would never be able to create your program in one day, or even like a 48-hour mad, you know, mega coding session. You wouldn't even get to an MVP, right? So you have to be able to look at it and say, okay, this is the piece that we're going to focus on today, and that piece is this, and you put it on the list. You know? You have a draw knife and a metal axe. Do you need me to log in and give them to y'all? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. Are we gonna do more bloom? You could totally crunch 10 years of development into one day, right? See, it's just not feasible for some things in life, right? It's kind of like when I first moved in here, I was like, oh, I got to do this and I got to do that and I got to do that. And like, there were so many contractors here. Like I told you guys, like I'm shuffling all these contractors because I'm trying to brute force this project that is like a 10-year project. This is not something that you're just going to do. You know, oh shit, hold on. Coals burn. Oh, wait. Where's the metal? Where do we put the metal? Shit. This is just burning for no reason right now. It's not good, but they're still using it, which is hilarious. Bloom. Iron ore storage. Okay. And maybe there's something in there. I can't seemingly put anything in it. She was gonna put it in, but you started it before she could. Oh, my bad. I hate that. I hate when they're about to put it in, but then I start before they could do that. I hate that. No, I will not be taking questions. Smiles Like Joker says, it's weird when I was working, I'd procrastinate on purpose. Something about crunch time that I can't explain. It was always more fulfilling, so to speak. See, for me, it was like, whenever I would get a task, I'm like, let's do it. I wanted to keep my list clear. Let's get it done, get it done, get it done. And when things came back to me and boomeranged back, like there was more that needed to be done, or there was like a follow-up step or stuff like that. It's like, that was fine, but I always preferred the, let's just get all the things done, you know? Gotta get some food. Sure do. Let's see here. Harpley, thank you for helping me stay alive. I'm obviously not paying attention much. What the f? You were rewarded for procrastinating. Studying 15 minutes before a test was worth 2 hours the night before. Well, yeah, dude, these are, I'll tell you, voided. These are like gifted and talented kid things. Just gifted kid things. You know, I used to talk a little bit on stream about how, you know, as somebody who learned concepts very quickly, I wouldn't very often have to study for long periods or study bit by bit to absorb information or concepts. And I think in some ways that actually hurts you in your adult life, because you don't learn the strategies as a kid to do these things. You know what I mean? Y'all are 4 right now, right? I do not know. Hold on a second. Are we? Are we 4 right now? We are 4 of 4 right now. Yes, sir. Who all is on, though? Because you are the first alternate. So if there's another alternate that's on, WeatherWolf, Cashy's on. Those are main. Who's the... Is the 4th person's Gerald Lee, right? You're good? Gerald Lee can stay? Okay. That's very generous. Thank you. You work better or harder or something last minute? Like you prioritize your lack of doing stuff and then bust out the task last minute? It was like, hell yeah, just finished 2 days worth of work in 2 hours. Right. Void goes, yeah, I hear you. I've been unemployed for over 5 years now. You say unemployed. I believe you mean self-employed, sir. Got a strange situation in Aska today. There's a stranger guy joined your password unprotected world. Yeah, how was that? When the password unprotected world was invaded by somebody you didn't know, how was that? It was like playing a public game. Again, I signed up just to make sure you all stayed with 4. I'm okay not to play, so Gerald can play. I'm not good at this game. Well, you're certainly doing better than me. Look, there's no fuel left, finally. Remove the bloom block. Oh, there we go. Yo! Holy dude. TimSpeedle. Holy crap, dude. Bro. Tim says, happy birthday to my birthday twin. Today is also TimSpeedle's birthday. He says, sorry I couldn't be there. Holy Tim. Oh my god, dude. Yo, put some mega hype in the chat. Oh my god, dude. That is crazy. $500 dono. What the frick? That is insane. Oh my god, dude. 100 sub points. Holy shit, chat. That's 185. 185. No. Yes, 185 candles. We're almost maxed on candles now. That's crazy. Yo. Wow, dude. Wow. Tim, thank you so much. I don't think Tim got his stuff, though, unfortunately. Here, let's do this. Give card token to TimSpeedle. Dude, I'm pretty sure he's maxed out at this point. But, I'm gonna do it. He gets, bonus 20%. So he gets, that'd be 60,000 card tokens. 60,000 card tokens. And then, give SRT to TimSpeedle. He would get, 1 for each. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. I gotta try to... So 500 for 1 sub. 500 for 1 sub point. So what is that? Am I mathing correct? Would that literally be 50,000? 50,000 SRTs? Am I putting enough zeros on there? You know what? You're right. Hold on. The bot said the same too. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, he's not here. He's not even in the Twitch chat right now. He's just going on to the coffee site. That's insane. All right, hold on. Dude, he is already maxed out on card tokens. He's already maxed out on card tokens. For subathon raffle tokens, he's at 78,514. So we're going to add 50,000 to that, which would be 128,514. There we go. Okay, that's updated and he's all set now. Yeah, I had to do it on the back end. Very cool, dude. Again, put some huge hype in the chat for Tim. That is insane. Bro, thank you, Tim. That's incredible. That is incredible. And chat, we got to do some things. Hold on just a second here. We have some things. Wait. What the f is this? Voided Pigeon donating $501. You oh my god, dude. You are such a hyper competitive such a troll. Yo, dude, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Happy birthday. I appreciate you, says Voided Pigeon. Dude, thank you. Thank you so freaking much, Voided. Holy crap, man. That is insane. Back to back. Wow, you guys. That's... Thank you. Thank you so much, Voided. That's incredible. Hold on. Did Voided get his stuff? He didn't. Oh, because... Yeah. Okay, hold on. let's do this real quick. Give card token to Voided Pigeon. He gets 50,000. 50,000 card tokens. And give SRT to Voided Pigeon. He gets 50,000 of those too. Oh, sorry. 50,100. I gotta give him 100 more card tokens. There we go. Because it was $501. $501. How could I forget? And Gerald Lee says, anyone 502? 502 going once, going twice? That is crazy, man. Holy shit. Okay, so we're maxed out on candles. 200 candles, chat. 200 candles is happening. All right, I don't even need to track that anymore. Let's just go ahead and close that then. All right. Thank you so much. Let's take a look at all the shit that you guys did. What the f is this? Oh my god. Jonathan Coke, are you kidding me? What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh my god. Holy f, dude. That is crazy. Oh my god, you guys. All right, well, you guys paid the mortgage this month. Thank you, guys. Happy birthday. Voided opens wallet back up. Can you imagine, like, bidding war? Let's see who can keep going. Let's see who can go band for band here, right? That's the kind of thing you would do, Voided, for sure. How many candles is that? We were maxed out. We have 200 candles on a 9x13 cake. So that's 20 rows of 10 candles on a 9x13 cake. And that will be the absolute max that I allow because I don't want to burn the house down. All right. I've seen how much heat and how much flame comes off that many candles on a cake of that size. And yeah, it's a lot. We'll just say it is a lot. Gonna need to buy 2 more sheet cakes for all those candles, right? You still have the sides of the cake. Oh, dude, can you imagine? Conflagration moment. With that many donos, you can call the local fire department on standby. You know, you got a guy crouched down with the giant fireman's hose, right? It's like, do you want mold? Because that's how you get mold, all right? 200 candles is just 1/50th of Zin's actual age. Very, very nice. That's incredible. Thank you, guys. Jonathan Coke. Put some hype in the chat for Jonathan Coke's donation. Let's get you your SRTs and your card tokens. Give me 1 second here, buddy. Let's just take a look and see. Did you get... Jonathan Coke, you did get your stuff, right? It looks like you got your card tokens. Okay, you got your card tokens and you got your raffle tokens. Okay, good. Good. All right, so you're all set then. But what is not all set is that we have so many goals that we've now unlocked from this. This is crazy. Hold on just a moment here, chat. Let's talk about what was just unlocked. Holy crap. I gotta get up my little IOU list here. Okay, so first of all, everybody who is here is getting some mad card cash. So we have 500 card cash at 950, 975, 1,000, 1025, 1050, 1075, 1,100. 4 more for 1,200. 4 more for 1,300. So that is 15 sets of 500 card cash. All right. That is that 65,000, chat? Is that right? Am I mathing right? No, 6,500, right? No, 7,500, 7,500. 7,500. Let's see here. Hold on. Balance, add all. 7,500 card cash for everybody. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. And let's just go back to just chatting for a second to take a look at the goals. All right. So here's some stuff that we owe. The raffle. First of all, the raffle for the keyboard. That was at 1,000. The gaming keyboard. Okay. We got a VIP badge raffle. We got no shave for the rest of the subathon. All right. Well, there it is, Voided. You got it. You like the beard? I guess you get the beard. Yo, Rockaway. Thank you very much for the sub. 65 months, buddy. Yo, thank you so much.
Lord Gay Ben. Rackaway just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Rackor love card love Rackor love card love Rackor love.
Raka love card love Raka love card love Raka. Nice, dude. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. What the f is this? Oh my god, dude. Now WeatherWolf dropping $504 or $3 rather. $503. That is crazy. Y'all are crazy, chat. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Look at that beautiful bearded man. Holy hell. Okay, so WeatherWolf you got your stuff. Okay, good. Good. Okay, holy crap. Death God says you might end up having to make more goals past 1,500 at this rate. So 1,600, no shave till the end of February, LOL. Oh god. Please no. That'd be horrible. Wow, that is crazy, you guys. WeatherWolf, thank you so much. Jonathan Coke, Voided Pigeon, TimSpeedle. Holy that is insane. Put some hype in the chat. Good lord, you guys. That is absolutely bonkers. Wow. Just wow. Very crazy. Thank you very much. Dude, there is just so much stuff that you guys have just unlocked. But balance add all. We just unlocked another 2,000 card cash. 2,000 card cash for 13, 25, 50, 75, and 1,400. There you go. And we have a lot of boxes to do. But this is the deal, chat. I'm not going to do them all in one day because I want to be able to spread it out throughout the subathon, you know? So we're going to limit these to probably to like one a day. The boxes, that is. So I would just say, just keep an eye on the announcements channel, and I will let you guys know like what we're going to give away each day. I probably won't announce the exact time that we're going to do something every day. But just know that it will be that day. If it's a big prize, I will. Like the gaming keyboard, the VIP badges, stuff like that. The infinity dodecahedron, all that stuff I will do. Like the exact time or pretty close to. Like I'll say 9-ish or something like that, you know? So this is crazy, but right now as it stands, chat, I owe you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes. 10 box giveaway. We're doing one of those tonight, the 950 one. And all those IOUs are out in the schedule channel. Looks like Card can splurge on some good toilet paper this month. Christmas came early for this Zinner. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's really super generous, you guys. That's out of control. WeatherWolf, Tim, Jonathan Coke, and I guess Voided too, I suppose. No, just kidding. Voided, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. That's wow. Wow. That's insane. Okay, let's look at these goals. We have unlocked no shave December, no shave the rest of the subathon, basically. Oh, we've got the Heimdallr dice. Dude, people have been really excited for this. Look at this, chat. These things are awesome. Look at that. Those things are so cool. It's got a LED. It's got LEDs under the little sockets in the clamshell dice holder. And the light shines up from underneath the dice. And so it's like really like kind of a cool glowy effect. You got the last set. You want these too. Well, good luck to you on that. I think those are really cool. If I did more tabletop gaming like RPGs, man, I would want a set like that. Those look so cool. I actually get like when I'm looking for things for like subathon, I'm like, what would I want? Like, what would I want to win? I'm like, oh, dude, a really cool like, you know, set of gamer dice would be super cool. I'm like, oh, awesome keyboard or awesome mouse or like this really cool infinity dodecahedron thingamabobber. This thing is super cool too, I think, just as like an accent light type doodad. You know, there's just so much stuff. We still got the keyboard, the Huntsman Mini to give away. We already gave away this bad boy here, this you know, Great Wave at Kanagawa styled tsunami themed mouse mat. We gave away these cool little delicious and dungeon keychains. Very cool. There's just a lot of really cool prizes this time around. So at 12:50, that was another 24 hours to the subathon. So let's add the time. 24 more hours is 1440 more minutes. So now we are up to 144 hours. You're going to be seeing a little bit of me, chat. 144 hours on the clock. All right. We got, 3 sound command raffles. We haven't done those in a while. So sound commands. And then when I do those, when I finally add those, I can finally add the adjustments to the ones for Taranagosh that he's been requesting for a while. That's crazy. 1350 is the moderator game night. Moderator game night. Awesome. Moderator game night. So mods, what do you want to play? And then at 1400, we've just unlocked an Elgato Stream Deck Mini. Really good for our streamer friends. We have any streamers in here that don't have an Elgato Stream Deck yet? Because let me tell you, having a Stream Deck is incredible. Like an incredible boon as a streamer. Even if you only have the 6 buttons, it is still huge. All right. I believe that gets us up to where we're at right now. So if you want to go take a look, chat, you can see the IOUs out in the schedule channel. Okay. I don't know what the Gabe Cube is going to cost, but I would love to be able to do a Gabe Cube giveaway. I think that'd be really cool. WeatherWolf4 says, I don't stream often enough, but if I got it, it might help. You know, WeatherWolf, if you even use it like with your accounting software, it could be very helpful too. Because it's got like shortcuts and hotkeys and macros and stuff, and you just press a button and it does so many things for you. Like I can press a button and it will literally set up my whole stream, resize all my windows where I want them, like to go for stream. It does all the things. Like launches OBS, launches all my bots, launches, you know, certain websites in the browser, you know, and sizes them the way that I want them sized. It will do all of that, and you can do all of that with literally one button. It's super cool. Yo, Taco, JC, thanks for the raid. Taco, hope you had a good one. Taco coming in here with JC, thank you. And guys, if you don't know Taco, you should. Go check out Fiesta Taco. She actively streams right now, playing a lot of Diablo 3. Playing a lot of Diablo 3. What do you think about that D4 Paladin thing? You know, what do you think about that? Were you excited about that that news? So let's go ahead and do this. Set goal to 1450. Crazy. What awesomeness did you miss? Dude, this is what happened, Chernobyl. A $500 donation from TimSpeedle, who wasn't even in the chat. He's like celebrating his own birthday today because we are birthday twinnies. He dropped a $500 dono. And then Voided, to be a troll, dropped to $501. And then Jonathan Koch, to be an even bigger troll, dropped $502. And then WeatherWolf4, to be the biggest troll, dropped $503. It's so goofy. Only could you guys be like trolly and generous at the same time. Really, really insane. So thank you very, 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 very much. I really, really appreciate it so deeply, guys. Really, that's incredible. Thank you. And then JC made Fiesta Taco end stream with one too, so she could be here to enjoy your birthday stream with us all too. Dude, that's epic. Jonathan, that's so nice. Hell yeah. So Fiesta Taco, we were just talking about it. We just unlocked the Stream Deck giveaway. It's a Stream Deck Mini. Do you have a Stream Deck, Taco? You got Medieval Dynasty with your Steam gift card that you won. Nice. That's awesome. She got to cover her MRI expenses. I think you made it now. That's good. That's really, really good. It sounded like a bidding about shares or valuables, auction style. You do not. You're poor. Had to sell your video card if you need surgery. Oh my God. Taco, we're going to have a Stream Deck Mini. We're going to have a Stream Deck Mini giveaway. That's one of the raffles. So if you're, if you don't have one, I highly recommend them if you can get it. I don't know how many SRTs you have, but try to get in on it, maybe. I'll be announcing it out in the Discord when we actually do it. These big prizes, I'm probably going to do one a day. So we'll do like a box, then we'll do a big prize. We'll do a box, a big prize, a box, a big prize, etc., etc. So, very, very cool. You live off a disability. It's like a third of your monthly income. Yeah, dude, like I get it. I don't expect that of anybody, period. That was way above and beyond, but deeply appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. Again, put some hype in the chat for TimSpeedle, Voided Pigeon, Jonathan Koch, and WeatherWolf4. Please put some mega hype in the chat for these guys. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy dono train if I've ever seen one. That is nuts. Yeah, it's like a little bit on the fritz. So, because the wire's a little frayed from all the winding. That's right. Mega hype. Dude, can I just say, Jonathan Koch, thank you for typing TimSpeedle instead of TimSpeedle. And I don't mean to call you out, but every single freaking time I type that dude's name, I type TimSpeedle. I don't know what it is, but it's like the most common typo. I don't know what makes me type TimSpeedle. His name is Tim. But yeah. Kristen Catastrophe, hello. Happy birthday. Sigh, you too. New channel rule. He's now TimSpeedle. That's his step cousin. Well, I'm going to be streaming 143 hours. 143 hours. It's probably fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. No one has that name on Twitch. 143 hours, no sleep. Chris is like, wait, what did I miss? Subtime more than doubled. Dude, my subtime like quadrupled. We were at 33 hours when I came in earlier today. When I started stream, it was 33 and a half hours. Streaming till the end of time. Or the end of Tim. Not the end of Tim. We like Tim. Get all the mistakes card makers makes for Tim, rather. That's right. He's a catch-all, right? Like when I make that mistake, he gets the backup. Very, very crazy. We only have, I mean, I guess I better get planning for the next 500, chat, because I really don't have a plan. Right now, the next one is the 1450 Walk on Alert raffle. And then at 1500, we have another 24 hours on the clock. And the 32-inch LG gaming monitor, which, I mean, really, you guys haven't seen it. It's a big boy. It's pretty big. Oh, God. This is it, chat. 32-inch LG Ultra Gear. This bad boy. All right, this thing is, hold on. Okay, hold on. It is 1440p, 1000R curve, 1 ms refresh or response rate, and 180 hertz. It's pretty huge. Yeah. How many boxes get opened now? I owe you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes. But we're doing, I just told chat because I want to spread it out. We're going to do like a box a day, spreading it out through the course of the subathon. And then also, I may do like a box and a big prize, or a box and then another day a box and a big prize, and try to spread that out a little bit too. So I just want you guys to keep your eyes on the announcements channel of Discord, because I'm going to post there anytime that there is a big prize. Expect that there's going to be almost every day a gift box to open, or at a minimum every other day. Right? Yes, 10 boxes on the tree giveaways. Yes. Because we just shot up a ton over here, Melissa, if you see. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Yeah, we went from under 1,000 to over 1,400. With 10 boxes done today, we could maybe find the golden stuff, though, Cardinals in. Jonathan Koch's like, I just want to know what the good stuff is. Dude, I can see it in your brain, like the Gamba mindset. It's taking over. Jonathan's like, well, what's the big prize? I want to know. Dude, it's a good one. I'll put it that way. Always, says Jonathan Koch. I'll get one eventually. It's been a while since the bot liked me. Damn bot. That damn bot. What the hell, son of Rojo? What are the goals above 1,500? I don't have any yet. We were under 1,000 just a minute ago. I didn't think that we were going to shoot up 500 points in like a second. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, who plans for that? Like, what the Nobody plans for that. So I'm going to have to come up with more goals. How quickly can you make them? Asking for a friend. We should do the thing, or I should be able to have these set up, I would think. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe the next day. But we shouldn't be over 1,500 by then anyway. Someone who doesn't have ADHD plans for that, says Voided. Why do today what you could do tomorrow, Voided? All right. How about in 5 minutes? Yeah, not so much. Actually, you know, when it comes to subathon goals, it's the hardest part of a subathon plan because I try to ensure that the prizes are A, good, B, like budget friendly in terms of how much money comes through the stream versus how much I give back. And then also that the incentives are lined out nicely so that you guys never feel like there's a big, long stretch where you don't get anything that's really cool. And so I really, really try to be extremely mindful about what goals land where along the way so that the roadmap really is like a journey from point A to point Z, right? Really try for that. And so when we add more stuff on, it is hard, but it takes a moment. It takes a moment. You know, it's like being old. Yeah, it's hard. It just takes a moment. Okay. You are diagnosed with ADHD at a young age and still have it. Yes. Yes. Seriously, like phrasing, sir. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing some stretch goals for y'all. With another birthday under his belt, he's too old to get that reference. What is this? Wait, what is this? Jonathan Coke. I told you had 5 minutes there, old man. Happy birthday. Oh my God, Jonathan. What the dude? What the heck? Bro. JC is just like, it's done. It's done. I said you had 5 minutes, mother. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Dude, the subathon's not supposed to end until January 15th, and you've done all the subs on December 14th. What the Oh my God. Oops, all subs edition. And there go all the sub goals. Yeah, that's right. That's all of them. That is literally all. I'm going to literally hide my sub tracker. I have nothing after this. Hold on. Thank you very much. Dude, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's see here. Ah, crap. I moved it. What's it called? That's what it is. Very awkward, just floating number. It's fine. It'll be okay for a day. Yoink. There it is. Okay, cool. That is insane. Jonathan Coke, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, like I said, you better have goals past the 1500 already, right? Get to work, red hat hobo man. That's white hat hobo man to you, sir. Okay. Yeah, starting on Wednesday, by the way, we're gonna do that week of the papal whites Cardinals in setup. You should already know rather that chat will hit those goals. It's what happened the past 5 times you set max goals. I forgot that was supposed to be my name in the blank. Sorry. Oh, no worries, dude. I'll get you your points. We'll get you sorted. You are all good, sir. Let's see here. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Jonathan Coke. All right. So 445. Okay, and I just want to confirm. Okay, man. Here we go. So you got, this is for card token. Give card token to Jonathan Coke. You get, so you got 44,500, right? For your $445 donation, but because you get an extra 20% because you're Seraphim, you get 53,400. There you go. You're gonna be maxed out, dude. You're gonna be maxed out. You literally can't hold more. You're at 100,000. Yeah, you can't hold anymore. And now let's see here. Add or give SRT. SRT will be 44500, 44,500 SRTs. To Jonathan Koch. Oh no, Papal Whites. TikTok moderation AI is gonna love you. Yeah, dude, I'm a little afraid. I might not even post those on TikTok for real. I might go back to like old YouTube shorts and post those on TikTok over the next week. So pretty crazy. Am I banking tokens or anymore? I haven't since I increased it to the 100,000. I don't for Tim. I haven't done it for Tim either. 100,000. I'll tell you what though, JC. When we get to Hightail, and once I get some Hightail integration going, if you find that you've got a balance that's under 100K, just let me know sometime and I'll just give you some bonus. Right? It's fine. Just be like, yo, remember that time? Remember your birthday card? I'll be like, oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, no worries. That way I don't have to keep track of any weird numbers or, you know, have that hanging out over my head. You can just be like, yo, give me a bonus. I'll be like, okay, cool. Here you go. Best start using them in tormenting Zin. There you go. Perfect. Lots of chaos and fire. Dude, guys, again, put some hype in the chat for all these donos. This is insane. That's insane. You found out your ex-stepsister, your biological dad was married to her mom and divorced 20 years ago, is a streamer. Oh, that's cool. Her whole system fried last weekend and someone gifted 400 subs. Wow, that's super nice. That's super duper kind. Trying to help her get a new PC. Quick, spend 100K before Hightail. You'll make out like a bandit. How do you think when a bandit makes out, they use a lot of tongue? Asking for a friend. You're in the mafia now. Yo, Red Hat Man, it's my bonus time. Where's my cut? Run broke, they say. Hook me up, Zin Daddy. Chernobyl's like, get out. Literally, right now, you are mentally thinking, get out. Okay. That is insane. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 100%, yeah. Wow. Just wow, guys. Thank you. Very mindful, very demure. No, I get the demure. I get the demure reference. I just didn't see that. Very, very demure. Yes, it was a meme. How many boxes now? Too many. Hold on, let's set this up here. So we got 1450 and 1500. $14.50 and 1500 gift boxes. And then we got also the raffle for the monitor. Right? And what was the 1450? Oh, the walk on alert. Yeah, of course, walk on alert. Raffle, walk on alert. Very cool, guys. My goodness. All right. So that is all out there in the IOUs, and then I got to add 24 hours to the clock, right? We didn't do another 24 hours for hitting 1500 yet, did we? I'm just checking the log here. I don't think we did. So we got to add 24 hours now. That's another 1440, chat. Another 1440 minutes. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. 179 and a half hours. That is crazy. Why not just say you're going to the limit at this point? I mean, that's fair. But what if I change the limit? Who knows? I mean, each week, let's see here, each full week of streams. Hold on, I'm dying here. Hold on. I gotta eat something in the game real fast. Give me 1 second, chat. I know you can't see it. Sorry about that. I just gotta go eat some soup or something before I die. Okay, luckily we have some soups. There's that. I ate a soup. I ate 2 soups. And then I drank some water. Okay. So I'm trying to think. I was just going to math it out. So each week, Monday through Friday is 8 hours a day, right? That's 40 hours right there, plus 2 days of 12. So it's 64 hours a week. 64 hours of streaming a week. Okay? So 180 divided to cancel the family trip that I was going to take. Which is unfortunate because it was like a gift to me. But I've had to cancel it. So there are lots of things that happen like this, chat, that I try not to really tip my hand to you guys about, like just little personal sacrifices and things like that that I do on a regular basis to make myself available or to follow through with commitments that I owe you guys, right? And I take that really seriously because you guys have been so good to me that I always treat you as a top priority, right? Even with something like this. And even if it weren't the case, just the fact that Hytale is releasing on the 13th and I was looking at taking 4 days off in a row right after it, that would be, I feel like it would be extremely detrimental to our stream moving forward, because I would really like to be out there in the mix of people that are saying, hello, we are committed to some Hytale content moving forward, and I'm one of those people that you could see the game with. And especially if we get Twitch integration running real quick. You know what I mean? If we get something running within a day or two, that's like even better. Because then there will be nothing else like it out there. Nobody will be able to match the speed of that. And yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be it will be a big deal to be first to the table, so to speak, with that. Right? So that's it. Voided says, Zin's not allowed back to Japan. Sheem, thank you very much. It's my birthday. JC said, for real, much love to you, Card, and all the Zinners here. Y'all have been here for me and my family through a lot of things over the last couple of years. And for real, I don't know where I'd be personally without y'all. You guys are always supportive and welcoming, and I'm proud to call y'all my friends and family. I hope y'all have a wonderful Christmas or whatever you may celebrate with those you love. Much love, everyone. Dude, JC, for real. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. That's what it's all about, dude. Thank you. Suri says, same to you, JC. Wishing for health and serenity for you and your family. Obviously, we wouldn't care about a vacation, but it's the nature of the industry. It's the new viewers who would never even see. Exactly. That's exactly it, Nerps. Yeah, that's my mindset as well. And so I really just got to be present. You know, it's just a really critical time to be present and be on the forefront. Day one integration, better get working on that Java. Well, I can do the quick and dirty, Voided. The quick and dirty. I'm assuming a lot of stuff will be available via Archon. We'll see what happens. If that's the case, I can do a pretty you know, easy breezy, quick and dirty Archon implementation. That'll be fine. Not too different from most of my stuff, you know. You doubt there will be Archon support? Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect. Well, I don't know. I think it would be weird if they didn't have Archon support. Most servers that are dedicated standalone servers have Archon, so that you can turn a server on, off, you know? And it's kind of like a standard thing that Minecraft has as well. So I think where these are all former Minecraft modders. They may want that as well, or have that available. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But again, it's just, how fast can I get something working? The faster, the better. The slower I am with that piece of it, the worse off we're going to be as a streaming community. If we get stuff running real fast, we're first to the board. We got this cool stuff happening, and it's, you know, it's not only Hightail just released, but check this out. We got Twitch integration running on Hightail. You can do all this crazy stuff. That's great. You know, that really shines a spotlight on our stream community. And I think for all of you guys that have been here for years, months, like we have in our community, we have such a high level of like investment, like personal, like emotional investment from people that are involved in the community. People who are here stay here. You know, people who are here stay here. Because they see what a great community it is. They see all the doodads and fun things that they can do. They see the prizes that they can win. They see the events that we hold. Like there's a lot of value here for you guys, and I try to keep it that way. So if we can introduce new people to the community and show them those things, that's great. That's really, really great. That is the whole point, right? Excuse me, what was that hand motion? This? Interlocked hands. I don't know. We'll see, Voided, though. Hopefully they have Archon out of the gate for like basic commands, but we'll see. And Nerps, I agree with you. Yeah, they need to have the actual commands at the server level. You know, like they don't, like when you say actual game commands, they don't need to be in the client. You know, they don't need to be in the client. As long as the server can handle it, it's all good. But I don't know if they'll be in the server. I have no idea. We see how close to the line of inappropriate we can get away with. That's pretty fun part of being here. It's true. It's true. We're a little lewd here, in a fun way. You know? It's great. It's Hotel California up in this joint. That's right. Okay, chat. So here's the deal. We have not played yet. And we're like 3 hours into the stream. I have literally played about 10 minutes of this game. Not much. But I would like to take a break in just a minute here, just to step away, stretch my legs, use the restroom, get a drink, because I'm out, etc., etc. In just a minute. Gregory says, we see how much freaking time and effort you put into all this. You're not just a streamer. You're a creator in the best sense of that word. Hey, thank you very much. Voided says, I'm offended easily, but it's safe here. Hotel California is accurate. Came in a raid and stayed. Hell yeah. Happy birthday card. So you're now redacted years old. That's right. I'm redacted plus 1 years old. Tomorrow it's just redacted though. It's okay. You can cry off stream. We'll allow it. You know, JC, thank you, man. One of these days, chat, you were going to break me. You are going to. One of these days you will. I will say that day with D9 Phoenix and YouTube JC, you were a part of that. Suited Sun was a part of that. That day was real friggin' close because I was silently suffering so bad with a lower back pain. And I just thought that the idea of this chair was so exorbitantly expensive. And the idea of the chair was so far away for me financially. But you guys crushed that. So, when I say savior of the ass, D9, I really truly mean it. Thank you very much, man, for that too. And I think that's the closest moment on stream where I've come to like being in actual tears. You know? Kristen says, well, I've known Zin for like 15 to 20 years, so I'm pretty stuck. That's right. What chair did you get? I've been dealing with some lower back pain. I'm in the market for a new one. So Donkey Duff, I got a very expensive chair, but it is pretty much the standard in all offices. It's the Herman Miller Aeron. This is the chair, if you want to look it up. There are lots and lots of offices that will sell you a used one, a lightly used one, for like half price. But even at half price, you're looking at $600 to $700. But that chair, it's very ergonomic. It has lots of different adjustments that you can make. My only complaint with this one is that there's no headrest at all. You can buy a headrest add-on, but I wasn't going to spend even more money on top of this one. But this chair is like, it's glorious, man. Really. It like, after I started using it, my back pain went away. Like, and now I have back pain again, but it's not related to this chair. But even that is getting vexed out. I'm gonna have to be careful that I don't burn my whiskers. Okay? new fear unlocked. So I'm like lighting the candles and like that would be terrible. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Sit tight. I'm gonna give you guys a giveaway for some subathon raffle tokens while I'm away. Give me 1 minute to get that set up, and I'll be back in just a few. Thanks, guys.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash.
All right, here you go,
raffle
everybody.
tokens.
Exclamation point. Happy birthday
Card cash is
card
used
for a
on
chance to
Twitch
win
redeem
1,000
sound effects,
subathon
visual
raffle tokens. It's my
memes that
birthday. I
take
can do
over the
1,000
screen,
subathon raffle
and
token
custom
giveaway if I
game
want to.
interactions.
It's fine.
Card cash
Exclamation
never
point. Happy
resets.
birthday card.
Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, You can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Well, chat, that was absolutely insane. Absolutely freaking insane. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. That was bonkers. Thank you to JC, TimSpeedle, Avoided Pigeon, and WeatherWolf4. Put some hype in the chat. That was one of the craziest things that has ever happened on stream. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, guys. I have some good news, chat, and I've got some bad news. The good news is, you know, I am back, and Zephyrus the Demon is our winner. Here we go. Give SRT to Zephyrus. Zephyrus. Holy crap, typing is hard. Zephyrus the Demon. Getting 1,000 subathon raffle tokens, dude. Congrats. Congrats to Zephyrus the Demon. Well deserved, buddy. And now the bad news. I'm dead. Dead. Mad dead. Right? Alright. Abort ghost gameplay and become reborn. You will lose all your items. No, I don't want to lose my items. I have like metal items and stuff on me, like metal axe and other stuff. Harvest a villager's soul to regain your humanity. Alright, well. Elsa, stand still, damn it. Thank you. How is that bad? That's like you shooting par in golf. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You've been away for so long that cards become Santa. That's right. Chad is making me grow a beard. But thankfully, tomorrow I can shave the neck beard part. So that's really nice. Thanks, chat. Thank you for that. That's gonna be huge. Elsa's literally like, I don't want to die. No. Too bad. Yo, what's up, Caven? How we doing? Good to see you, dude. Neckbeard is itchy. Neckbeard is unattractive, dude. It's got a cowlick, man. Like down here, it literally like, it's crazy. We got 7 days until the invasion. All right, so I was making metal tools. I gotta go repair my metal axe. Let's see here. That's done at the workshop hut thing, right? Where is that? Still don't know my way around this place. It's crazy. All right, so I need yeah, crude iron axe. So I need 1 stick. That's literally it. That's great. Stick. 1 stick. Yes, please. These guys are asking. They can't do their work because they don't have... I wish we had some compost. The crops would appreciate it. The place feels unsafe. We need some protection. We're working at the farm. Feels unsafe? Does it? You're not a beard person, but a groomed beard is better than a not groomed one. Oh, for sure. Yeah. This ungroomed beard is like... I mean, honestly, if you think about this, like if I had just this and it was like trimmed up nice, that'd look okay. It would look okay, right? Certainly, it's the neck beard part that's very unattractive right now. Good, my guy. Just chilling. Was supposed to be on a work call, but it got canceled. So here I am. All right, dude. Let's go. Thank you for hanging out. We're having a crazy banger stream, even though we've just got started on playing some Aska here. How long do I need to grow my facial hair? At least until January 15th. I've been growing it since November 1st, November 1st? When did I start growing it? November 1st? Is that right? I don't even remember, man. I don't even freaking remember at this point. Yeah, it was no shave November, right? So November 1st. That was the first day I didn't shave. And I was like a daily shaver. I would shave every single day. And have since I was like 15. So this is really weird for me. The only time that I ever had a beard was when I was in a show once. You know? And aside from that, no, never. So this is really weird for me, but people say they like it. They say that it suits my face, apparently. So I will take them at their word. You moved into your own place now. That's very nice. Cool. Yes, I think the last time I talked with you, you said you were having some troubles with your partner, right? So I'm assuming this is like part of that. Like now you have your own place. No partner can tell you what to do now. I was a semi-pro actor. Yeah, I was in some professional shows. Actually, the most notable actor that I worked with, he's not a very famous dude, but the guy's name was PJ Benjamin. He was a regular on Law and Order, and he actually was the replacement for Joel Grey in Wicked on Broadway. So like Joel Grey, he was the wizard, right? He was the wizard in Wicked on Broadway. And then when Joel Grey left, PJ Benjamin became that guy. Yes, yes. So, and I did a lot of community theater, less professional theater, and a lot of community theater. It's actually as an amateur actor, it's actually really hard to get into professional gigs because most of them are gated by the unions. Like the union demands that a certain number of the big roles go to union actors and actresses. So that's pretty crazy. Yo, Sean, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Australian Dahlia. You see something is wrong, and that's that Australian Dahlia doesn't have a sub, eh? So yeah, Sheem, that's the deal. I went to school to be a music teacher and hated it. Absolutely hated it when I actually got to the student teaching portion of it. And 10 credits shy, I bailed. And decided, you know what? The heck with this. I'm done with this. And decided to open a LAN center instead. Dude, I can't see shit, which means you guys definitely can't. There you go. That's your gamma chat. But yeah, so I'm a classically trained tenor. My voice teacher, he's what they call a German Kammersänger, which is like means chamber singer in German. He was the principal bass of the Dusseldorf Opera for like 35 years, something like that. And he sang with all the great people. Like he sang with Pavarotti and sang with Domingo and Herrera. So like all the three tenors, he sang with all them. All the notable sopranos of the era, he sang with them. He's great. But like basses get no love. You know, like he's just one of those things. Basses literally, nobody goes to an opera to hear the bass. You know, like nobody really does that. People go to the opera to hear the soprano and the tenor. The bass and the baritone and the altos, they just kind of fill in. They fill in the cast, you know, but it's really about the high dramatic voices. Those are all the nice songs that you know from, you know, opera and stuff. There are a few baritone songs, I should say, too, that are actually pretty notable. You're here for the fat lady. Yeah, the fat lady is always a soprano. Basically. You know, the meme of the fat lady with the Viking cap. You know, she got the Viking helmet. She sings the high notes that break the mirror. Yeah, that's soprano for sure. You're here for the fat man as well. Meatball Pavarotti. Dude, I feel like Pavarotti got a lot of hate, man. He was like, but this is what I will say. I think that they should do a biopic about Pavarotti's life, and it should star Jack Black. But he should do it serious, like play it seriously, because he actually looks a lot like Pavarotti. Like, I feel like he really looks like him a lot. I think it could be great. Oh man, Pavarotti's voice is incredible. I'm sad that I never got to see him live, you know, before he'd passed away. I remember it was around the time of the Torino Olympics. And he came out and he sang Nessun Dorma, which is like his one of his famous tunes that he was well known for singing. And you could just tell he was not doing well, and he had been diagnosed with cancer, and I could tell, and anybody who knew him could tell, his performance was pre-recorded. And while he may have been singing live on stage, that wasn't what was coming out to the audience. And I feel like at the end he started shedding some tears, you know, in like very Pavarotti fashion, pulling out his handkerchief and waving to people, and you know. But I really felt I felt a tinge of sadness, you know, because I couldn't tell if he was just if he just felt like maybe it was because of just, you know, this is the Olympics, it's a big deal, he sang in front of all these people, what a big deal this is. But to me, it was kind of like, this is my last hurrah, is what I feel like. That's how it read to me, at least. You know? Carreras also battled cancer. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And Domingo is, of the three tenors, Domingo is actually, I feel like Domingo is the voice that is most like mine of the three tenors. For sure. And, you know, he actually started as a baritone, and he grinded his way up through the tenor range. And now that he's in his older age, he can't sing the tenor notes anymore, and he's settled back into a nice baritone. But he's a very smart man, very good. He does a lot of stuff with like opera outreach programs and trying to teach like the next wave of big opera stars and stuff. But as far as I'm concerned, there isn't really anybody out there that's like, oh my God, that's crazy, you know? But again, it's kind of a product of the times too, because like, who grows up listening to opera these days? I didn't grow up listening to opera, that's for sure. I grew up listening to country. Country western music was what I grew up on. And a little tinge of like hair band from the 80s because of my older siblings. You know? Your grandma had the three tenors all the time. Yeah, the three tenors, it was classic, you know? Oh! Whoa! This guy wants me dead! There we go. Stunned. Aha! Nice. Do I know Jose Van Dam? Wait, Jose Van Dam? Like Jean-Claude, but Jose? Sled is under attack by a skeleton. What? Sled 4? Where's that? Oh, that's got to be the one up there. Yeah, dude, this road is a little close to the skeleton graveyard over here. Oh, shit, there's another one coming. Ooh, not good. I already died once. There it is. Holy crap. It amazes me how singers can train their voices up and down. You heard a guy tell his story struggling as a tenor but excelling as a male mezzo-soprano. Oh, so like somebody who went to like countertenor. They call it countertenor, where they sing like a... It's like the sound of the castrati. You know? Like that kind of a sound. Like the falsetto voice, basically. So he's a Belgian opera singer and actor. Really great voice. Sheem, dude, Sheem, if you're not in the Discord, you should come join us in the Discord. If you've got like a song that you like or something, drop it in the music channel. I'll definitely go check it out. Usually when I check stuff out like that, I comment, or I at least like put like a little emoji next to it, let you know that I've, you know, react to it and say, hey, this is really cool. I like that. I got to get back to town and heal up. Card singing Seasons of Love made me tear up. You know, I have that recording, Kristen. I have a recording of me sing, well, not Season of Love, but me singing, what is it? This. Here. Again, it was recorded with a phone on the apron of the stage during a rehearsal. But I liked the recording, so I kept it. He played in a movie called The Music Teacher. Interesting. Can I give now the warning that I used to like doing random multiplayer in Aska, joining and inviting randoms, with the last guy cheated and laid late gear on the ground on normal day 3 in-game. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, dude, that's really lame. I hate that shit. Highly recording for anyone who likes classical music or opera. Highly recommended for them. Yeah, that's really cool. The Music Teacher, eh? I don't know. Like, I've never heard of that one, but I'll definitely check it out. Is it on any streaming services? But yeah, like, singing was always a big part of my life. And even when I was young, I used to love to sing along to country western. My stepdad was a truck driver, and he would get these cassette tapes that were called On the Road Again. And it was like a series of cassettes. Think of like what were some of the examples? Like, they had that, like, those like CDs, like, I can't even remember what they called them, but there used to be like a series of CDs that had like the #1 hits on it, basically like American Top 40. Yeah, now that's what I call music. I kept thinking, so you think you can dance. Now that's what I call music. Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3. It was like that, but it was like country western music. And yeah, so Astro's saying that it was up to Volume 40 when he got to high school. But basically, they would come out with like a cassette tape like about once every 3 to 6 months. And he would pick these up at like truck stops. Because back in those days, there wasn't a whole lot to entertain you while you were driving these long-ass distances. So music was one of the best ways to kind of keep your mind active while you're driving, right? You listened to that exact series before, right? Exactly. So that's the music that I grew up on, basically. And they had like a lot of old school country western singers. They had like Johnny Cash and, you know, like Winona Ryder and like, you know, it's just like a bunch of those types of, you know, on there. Like Clint Black. Well, it's, I don't know, Garth Brooks. Wait, not Winona Ryder. Winona Judd. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Winona Ryder's in Stranger Things. This is where my mom or I would read books out loud for my dad to drive. Yes, exactly. Isn't that nice? That's a nice thing to do for them. So sweet. Yeah, Winona Judd. And just like a lot of stuff like that. Your first concert was Motley Crue. Second was Shenandoah. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Motley Crue. What was the year, Gregory? Was it in the... It must have been in the 80s, right? Motley Crue. Motley Crue in the 80s. The year was 1776. 4 score and 853 years ago. 2032. That's right, Elena. 100%. The year 1989. Dude, epic. Dude, I bet that was so fun. No people on devices to, like, you know, be distracted by, just living in the moment, experiencing it. Just being like, yeah, looking at the person next to you and on either side of you and just having a really good friggin' time. Awesome. I love it. Your first concert was Evanescence. And then Creed. And then Lindsey Sterling. The sprightly dancer lady. And epic violinist. I like it. What's up with all the fish just being randomly thrown on the ground over here? Dare I ask? Your Western side, you like classical stuff. Yes, Seasons of Love Reprise. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what that recording is. Yeah, because I played... I live... Okay, so just to let you guys know, if you're not... Like, traditionally, Tom Collins is played by a person of color. However, in the actual script, in the actual theatrical books, it does not call for that. It doesn't imply it at all. That's just the way they went with the casting. It was a colorblind casting, as they call it. It didn't matter. You could have had you know, a black guy, a white guy, you know, a Latin dude. It doesn't matter who was in there. Hispanic guy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is the story, right? That was the way that the actual author viewed that. But because a black guy has originated the role, traditionally people hire a black guy to do that. And that's fair. That's cool. I have no problem with that. I live in a place where there are not really anybody. There's nobody doing like. There are not many people of color in this area that do theater. Right? What matters is the subject matter. Yeah, exactly. In this particular case, there was nothing that was like, this is really wildly inappropriate for like a white guy to be doing, for example. It's just the story, and it's kind of the tradition that it's usually played by a black man. So I, you know, they asked me to do it, and I was a little bit weird about it at first, but they convinced me to do it. Could have just stopped at there aren't many people of color in this area. I mean, seriously, there just aren't. Period. I mean, we're like, I think we are still the whitest state in the country. I'm pretty sure. There's not a lot of diversity up here. You know, there really is not. Portland is another thing, you know, the whitest and the oldest. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, definitely the oldest. I heard that. Whitest, not because of the snow. I live in the state of Maine. So I live in Maine, which is like way up in the northeast. We get the sun first. We get the sun first. You know, we live in the golden land here. It's nice. Snow, and it's a nice place. It's a little cold for I just don't like the snow. At my age, I don't like the snow now. Your voice paired with Joanne. Magic, honestly. Oh, yeah, so I do a lot of duets with her. That woman's name, her name is Becky. Becky is awesome. She's epic. She's a fantastic singer. She has a voice studio. She's got her own students now. She does really great. Becky. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. All right. Not that Becky. Just a powerhouse. She is. She absolutely is. Yep. She's got she's like a volcanic voice. So she played, she was in a production of Gypsy. And she played Mama Rose. So Yeah, she played Mama Rose, and I played Herbie across from her. That was a rough show. A very rough show. For her. For me, I could just sit in the wings and go, I'm glad I'm not having to do all that. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But she did it. She did very well. The stress was getting to her voice at the end of the show, you could tell, because it's a lot of big, boisterous singing, you know? They had just broke out. They came to Boise, and your friends and you won free tickets to go and see Evanescence. That's cool. Dude, honestly, I know it gets a lot of hate, but I like Evanescence. They're fine. They just get a lot of hate because they were, like, epically super duper popular. Like, everything that gets super popular, everybody eventually hates. Right? It happens with games, too. Like, what's a game that everybody used to love, Chad, that now everybody's like, oh, that game, ugh. Fortnite? Fortnite. I think a lot of people are like that with Fortnite. WoW. You know? Steer says 7 days to die. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Well played. WoW to some extent. LOL, right? Craftsman with a 7-stream streak. Was the birthday cake aglow invisible from space with all the candles? We haven't done it yet. We still got 2 hours and 12 minutes until we light up the candles on the cake. So I hope you'll stick around. You're going to say 76. Wait, 76? Wow, 7 days, Rust, Ark, Diablo 3. Dude, I played a lot of Diablo 3 when it first came out, but not much after. But when I say it first came out, I mean, like, literally the beta weekend. I played beta weekend, I played the hell out of it, and then I just couldn't get on. And I got so mad that I had pre-ordered this game and I couldn't get on to play when it first launched. And I just literally just quit out and was done. Didn't play it for like years. Yeah, 200 candles. 200 candles on the cake tonight. You will be able to see that live as the candles are lit. I hope that the camera will be okay. It's gonna be like overly exposed bright. It's gonna be very weird, but I'll do my best, chat. Okay, I'll do my best. And this year we're gonna start with the candles in the inside, lighting the ones from the inside, going to the outside. Right? More can be added? Question mark? No, we're capped. We are capped. If we were not capped, we literally would have something like 500 plus candles on there. 500 plus candles on there. Blizzard is horrible at planning enough servers for launch days. True story. Yeah, we've had a day. Look at the timer right now. I took the sub tracker away because I don't have any goals set for the next goal at 1550. So I don't know what to do. So for now, it's just offline, and I'll at least come up with one goal for tomorrow. But it's gonna take me a minute to get those set up. Yeah, and tomorrow I have an appointment that I need to tend to pre-stream. So I'm actually gonna be a little bit late tomorrow, chat. We're gonna have a late start again, 1 hour. So I'll be on at 5. All right. But yeah, kind of crazy. Immortals in. I will be online streaming every day from now until January 15th. That includes even Christmas Eve and Christmas itself. Christmas Eve will be on Discord only, though, because that's the concert night. And then Christmas itself, I'll be live at 9 p.m. Same with Christmas Eve. It will be 9 p.m., but that will be in Discord. Christmas will be 9 p.m. on Twitch and on YouTube. So we're just going to do like a little hangout. We might play some community games or something. It's Christmas. We'll just hang out and have a good time. Right? Maybe we'll play some Trivia Murder Party 2. We'll play our little Jackbox, the little RPG that we didn't get to play because I crashed out that day. My OBS crashed. Is the concert open to all the concert is open to everybody. It is open to everybody. You just need to get into the Discord. That's it. My only concern is, and this is maybe a question for the mods. Mods, do we have, are we tier 3 right now on Discord? Like in terms of, boosts? Because if we're not, it may be hard to get enough spots open to get everybody in there. With these like live, they call them like live stage, I think it is, live stage. There's like a limit of so many people when you're a lower tier. I'm not sure what the limits are. What's that, Astro? We're at level 3. Is that gonna expire anytime soon? Okay, cool. Very cool. All right, so we're good then. Astro says that we're at level 3, apparently. So we're good. I have no idea where it is normally. I'd have to go and look. I'd have to go and poke around a little bit and find it. Bruh. All right, let's see. Can we get this out there? Nope, too high still. Boo. Close the event thing. What does that mean? Close the event thing. You had to pull up the banner thing on the channel list. It's usually in the top left, but it's not there for you. Oh, got you, got you. Okay. Oh, man, why do I always come out here when it's nighttime? Then I can't see shit. It's so dark. A torch. Torch. We got an invasion coming in 6 days. Who all is going to be on for that, by the way? We really need like a full crew for that because we have no defenses currently. Need all the peeps. Is it just me on right now? Is it? Hold on. 3 of 4, okay. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Ashley says I'm on. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Maybe WeatherWolf will be back before then. That'd be cool. Always fun to play with WeatherWolf. You just joined the Discord. Nice. Love to see that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Like, seriously, I try to, the community is really, really good. Like, really. We don't talk about politics stuff, so there's no worry about, like, anybody getting toxic and stuff, and, you know, or saying something that you don't agree with, or get it, you know, annoyed by just, you know, having the topic brought up or whatever. You know, we just hang out and play games. That's it. It's awesome. It says you don't have permission to chat. You don't have permission to chat. Why? You should. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, in Discord, sure. Here, I'm just gonna add the guest tag to your name there. Maybe that will help. I don't know. I'm not a Discord master, so we have a mod out there that knows a little bit more about Discord than I do. That would be really freaking awesome if you could help him out. Be sure to check out the Sexy Chairs channel. That's the good stuff. I forgot about that. And every time we bring that up, I just laugh. That is so funny. Agreed to the terms yet? We have to view the rules channel or whatever. Something like that. It's so good. I was so confused and then delighted. Yeah, it's just silly. It's like some lighthearted fun, right? You did. Maybe there's a waiting period? I wouldn't think that we would do that. Like, I don't remember putting any restrictions on people being able to talk right away. That's weird. Anybody has any clues, please. I'd love to help Sheem out here. Oh, maybe are you in a channel that you can't speak in, like rules or announcements? Because you might not be able to post there. But if you go to the general channel, if you go to general channel on the left-hand side, or you go to like images or any basically anything under general for the most part is you can write in. You can send a message in. Sammy, what's that about? That was it? Okay, cool. I added that just a moment ago. Yeah, just think. Was it? No, but they were having that problem before I added that. Yeah. Yeah, Astro was thinking that the guest role might have prevented Sheem from chatting. But I was saying I added that after Sheem had already said there was some problem with it was just a wrong channel. Just trying to message in a channel that doesn't allow it. Yeah, it was just a channel. Cool. I thought something was majorly wrong and I was like, oh no. Oh no, not this. Not like this. Okay, I'm coming down here. This should help a little bit. That is like really crazy levels of support, chat, by the way. I'm really blown away by that. That's insane. That's really insane. You think the girl child is ready to try games on Switch? Nice. Nice. I gotta tell you, I'm so disappointed with Nintendo, Kristen. I'm so disappointed with them. Like, I grew up on Nintendo. It's the first game I ever played was Super Mario Brothers. Right? So they have a really fond and fuzzy place in my heart, but the business practices that they have adopted in recent years, specifically, everything surrounding the Switch 2, I hate it. I really hate it. And I say this as somebody who owns 4 Switches, but doesn't own a single Switch 2. Right? The game card thing, the pricing on the games, the fact that it's just a rehash over and over again. Like, they just keep rehashing the old nostalgia games and nostalgia farming the audience to hell, like, really, it's crazy. And yeah, it frustrates me, the fact that Switch 2 is $500, right? Well, hell, the games are $80 or $90. Like, that's crazy, man. $89.99. Did you see that they had Skyrim? They had Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch 2 that just released, and it was selling for $59.99. Skyrim. $59.99 for Skyrim. And here's the real shit kicker about it all. They when after it released, apparently people reported that there was like major input lag. So they would press like the stick or the, you know, they press the stick and then it would be like some latency before it started moving. And it was such a bad problem that Nintendo had to address it. Like, bro, you can't charge $59.99 for that, man. You just can't. Not just major, it was unplayable. Yeah, exactly. Did you own it? Do you own it, Cabriel? So, like, I think, honestly, like, Nintendo is kind of, like, on a blacklist for me at this point. Unless there is an absolutely killer app that I can't get anywhere else, Nintendo can go pound sand. That's the way that I feel about it. No, not personally. Yeah, it's crazy, though, like, that they would try to sell a game for $60 like that, right? Like, come on. Obviously, whoever's doing QA testing must have known. Pound it into glass. Perfect. Bruh. So, chat. What's your favorite game? What's your favorite video game, chat? X4. Dude. I would not have expected that, but okay, cool. BG3. Expedition 33. Grim Dawn. I played Grim Dawn. I played a decent amount of Grim Dawn, actually. Let's see here. What is this? TimSpeedle. What the TimSpeedle? $714 donation. The rest of the birthday donation. Will I be outdone again? Question mark. Oh my god, dude. What the Tim, what the is that? Oh my god, dude. That is absolutely insane, man. Wow, that is crazy generous, man. Holy crap, chat. Will I be outdone again? Like I was challenging chat. Like, chat is literally like, or rather, I should say, Tim is literally like.
All the hype for
you want us to put
Guardian.
the hurt on you?
TimSpeedle.
I think he wants me to put the hurt on him.
That's right. Oh my god. Both things can be true though, Anon. That's insane. That's insane.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage indeed. Looks like I gotta eat raw fish.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Oh my god. Anyway, I can't stay. Take care. Oh, I didn't even know you were here in the chat. Tim.
Funny.
Tim. Thank you. Holy dude, that's so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Put some mega hype in the chat for TimSpeedle. That is absolutely insane. Thank you very much. Holy crap, man. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you for all the birthday wishes also. Dude, you are very, very welcome. You're very, very welcome. That's right. If you did not know, chat, TimSpeedle is... We are birthday twinnies. Okay? TimSpeedle and I share the same birthday. Now, if you excuse me... Probably not necessary anymore, but the removal of the plate and 10 screws would be worse than the occasional discomfort that you experience now. Oh, for sure. Husband's still getting used to his ankle hardware. The -7 isn't helping, considering he had suffered hypothermia before and is extremely susceptible to the cold. Now it's got to be bothering him, huh? A long puppy break. You were chatting to one of the people who lives here at the apartments. Nice. So hopefully the apartment is treating you well. How long have you been living on your own now, Australian Dahlia? Oh. She's actually cooking. All right, cool. Is JC still on? That's Ulf. Oh no, that's right. Gerald Lee was on instead of JC tonight. Dude, we got 12 bloom over there. Oh man, we could do so many things. So much room for activities or something like that. Since November 1st. Lived with a friend for 7 months. Nice. Finally got yourself on your feet and now you got your own place. That's pretty awesome. What a good friend. What a good friend to let you stay with them for 7 months. That's incredible. I'm looking for the workshop. Here we go. All right, Kristen, good luck. A large iron axe head and an iron nail. Large iron axe head and an iron nail. Let me see here. You don't know what to do with yourself, seeing as you're now on holidays from work. You don't go back till the 5th? Well, it looks like you're going to be hanging out with us a lot, Australian Dahlia, right? We got so many fun things to give away, including all these beautiful presents on the tree. Do you see this? I don't know if you saw this. I mean, obviously you've seen the tree before that I've had, but have you seen that we now have a cool new channel points feature that allows you to zoom in and check out the tree up close with a nice zoom and pan? Isn't that cool? All the ornaments. So cool. There's Nepcomen and Weatherwolf's rainbow. Whited Pigeon's Pee Wee Herman ornament. My cute little Sammy when he was just a little baby. He was just a little kitty sticking his head out of the Christmas tree. So cool. Yeah, I think that's really nice, right? Okay, so we need a large... Oh, can we not do the large axe head here? Where do we do the large axe head then? Hold on, do we need to upgrade this or something? How does this work? Upgrade to C. Improved metal worker. Structure has too many add-ons. Does it? Oh, this is the improved metal worker. Oh, we're not done building that. Okay. We need 5. Oh, we need a lot of beams and all kinds of crazy. Okay. Okay. I see. There's all kinds of crazy stuff we still need, like beams and... Yeah. And we've done a little bit over here. Okay, so we just need more hardwood stuff. Not beans. Beams. What the? Should put metal and carpenter together and Taylor and the other one together. Taylor Weaver together. Yeah, carpenter's on this side and metal workers on the other side. On one workshop. Pick up the damn stick. You have a takeover idea or a sound redeem. Well, the good news is we've got 3 sound commands that we're going to give away. Yeah. I have not played.
Okay, not sure about that, but yay!
Thank you for using one of the new takeovers. I love that. I love to see it. You forgot the word. What was the word, card? What word? Oh. Yeah. It was serpentine. Serpentine. So, do you remember what you said right before serpentine? Do you remember what you were talking about right before you said serpentine? Chad, do you guys remember when I was talking with Kirkies and I said, you remember this moment? Serpentine. That is the code word. Do you remember what I said? Jonathan Coke, what he said before that? I said it once before, but I've forgotten since. But it was important. It was about something that was going to happen. Oh! Yeah, it's about your shirt. You had said, parry this, ye filthy casual. This is one of the shirts. This is one of the prizes that I gave out. So I was like, this is one of the prizes that was literally on the tree in one of those boxes when you were talking about parry this, you filthy casual. And I was like, serpentine, remember this. Because as soon as somebody picked it, I wanted to see? Yeah. Parry this, ye filthy casual. What's up, Richter? Oh, come on in, bud. Hello. Pretty funny. Awesome shirt. Yeah, and it was JC. You won that, right? Pretty sure? Yes. Okay, I just saw your DM. Yep. All good. Yeah. Forgot to message you about it, but I just did. This is great, so I'm glad I brought it up again. Yes. It's so cool. Long sticks. Do we have more hardwood stuff over here, Cashy, somewhere? No? Okay. So the workshop house, to upgrade it, there's a lot of stuff needed. We need 8 Are those beams? Is that what it's called? No, it's not beam. What's that called? Is it beam? Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Joe Afro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got an invasion in 5 days, by the way. My bone fragments just spoiled. I didn't know that bones spoiled. Man, where's the water at? Holy hell. Watching card and eating the yogurt. Very nice. Cracking open a cold one. All right, Greek yogurt mixed with chai seeds, cut apple and mango, and some milk. So tonight, chat, I am having pasta with red sauce. It is a go-to meal for me. I really love my pasta and red sauce with Parmesan cheese. It's so good. It's so good, man. Pasta with Sunday gravy. Wait, hold on a second. I'm not familiar with these terms, and they're freaking me out a little bit. Unexpected error. Well, I've never seen that one before. That's weird. I hope it's saved at least. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Dude, it did not save. Are you kidding me? Wait. Maybe it did. December 14th at 8:03. Okay, we lost 20 minutes. Maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Let me open this up. It says last played, but it doesn't say that's when it was saved. Sunday gravy. Think Italian American Granny's red sauce. Oh yeah, perfect. What goes with the bolognese, huh? Yeah, we lost a little bit of time. Not a ton. But let's check this out. I don't know what the unexpected error was, but I was just making food, bro. Well, we got more time till the raid now. Thank you. Deal with it. The game should autosave every sunrise. I did not like my pasta and red sauce. Apparently not. Sunday gravy. Rockaway, how are you doing, man? I see you've been playing Arc Raiders, right? How are you liking it? What do you think? It's a game that has staying power. Do you think it's gonna be around for a while, or do you think this is just like another flavor of the week? All right, Gerald Lee, enjoy dinner, buddy. Sorry for the error. Let's see. I will take Bjorn. Bjorn. It's gonna become Redfall. Oh god. Dude, that game did really badly. Like, I think there were not very many people playing it on day one. And then even as time went on, even fewer people have played it. It's just like that Dragon Age game. It did really badly. You know, there are just some games that have not done well. Richard says, I got some things to do, so I'll see you later, card. All right, take it easy, Richter. Thanks for coming in, man. If I don't see you beforehand, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas or Happy Hanukkah or joyful Kwanzaa or jubilant Saturnalia or wonderful Yule. I don't know what you celebrate or with whom you celebrate it, but I hope that it's a good one. That's my point. Ark is going to do better. Maybe like Helldivers level. Helldivers level? Helldivers was pretty popular. You think the player base is there. It's fun as all hell. The most fun you've ever had with an extraction shooter. It has staying power, but they definitely have things to solve. Okay, so let's have a quick walk takeaway here. What is the best part of Ark Raiders and what is the worst part of Ark Raiders? This is for anybody who's played it. Richter, thank you, man. Have a great night, dude. You'll be on more. You're working out several forms of content. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Cyberpunk 2077 was abysmal and it pulled itself up. Well, here's the difference. Cyberpunk 2077 sold a shit ton of copies on day one, but it was in really bad shape. You know? Like, unlike Dragon Age, which was in really bad shape and also did not sell many copies. You know? I didn't get Cyberpunk on day one because I know better now. I know better. You know, the AAA releases, it's pretty rough. They're not so AAA anymore. Ark has 10 times the average players of Helldivers right now. Oh, sure. But, like, what was Helldivers at its peak? I feel like Helldivers at its peak must have been, like, 250,000 concurrent players or something in that ballpark. Maybe even higher. That's your Skyrim Cyberpunk? Yeah. Dude, you know I made integration for that, right? I made integration for that bad boy. And it's like one of my favorite things that I ever made, and I think it got triggered twice. But it was a max tack where the you know, the max tack crew comes in. You've got like 5 stars basically. And it's like a little hover helicopter device vehicle thing. And like the dudes like rappel out in the heavy, super tactical armor, heavy armor. That's like when you've really gotten into the you know? That's like the 5 stars GTA equivalent, basically. And it was super cool. It would go up on the screen. It would be like, warning, warning, max tack deployed, warning, like across the screen. And like the whole camera would shake. And there was like emergency signals going off behind me and the red lights going on me. And then all of a sudden you see the max tack show up and start owning my It was so cool. It was so freaking cool. I love that. Yeah, totally. I ever send you my trauma team statue? No? Kashi is unable to connect. Kashi, I don't know why. Kashi's cannot join back in even after restarting the game. Will not load in from the password screen. Try a restart of your PC, Kashi. Because there are others that have been able to join, right? At least I think. Hold on. Oh, no, it's just me. It's just me in here. Well, hold on just a second. Hold on. I'll save. Let me save. And I'll dump out. And I will try to let you reconnect again. One sec here. Go to the main menu. I haven't played it. And I honestly, chat has I will say this. Chat loves survival crafters. Chat loves city builders and deep sim type games like RimWorld and stuff like that. Chat does not have a super high, at least my audience doesn't have a super high interest in RPGs, but they are nice enough to tolerate me playing through one or two during subathons. E33 was one of those, which I'm very thankful for. I actually avoided spoilers for like 5 months. You know, pending. I even blocked the term on my Twitter. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, let's see here. And Kashi, I'll invite you this time. Let's see if you can get in if I give you a direct invite. But so I probably won't return to Expedition 33 for anything, no matter what they do, unless it's like a very super substantial extra content. Let's see here. All right, Kashi, 1 second. But the game is a masterpiece. Like, it is a masterpiece. All right, let's see here. Kashi. Invite to play. All right, I just sent you an invite, buddy. Hopefully you got it. You recommend at least checking it out after the subathon just for yourself. DLC is so pretty. Card is wanting to solo it today because we like killing you, Card. Your bestie got it so you could play together for the Corvette stuff. Then he instantly left it. I'll DM you and then get around to putting it in the Discord. Nice. Yes, please, sir. Wow. He says here he's opening an OnlyFans chat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, those are certainly some content ideas. I didn't need to see them, though. I mean, E33 cleaned up at the awards. It really did, yeah. Truly. Yeah, absolutely incredible. The first one is free. You're gonna see me over here tomorrow. I'm like, it's so cold. I'm going through withdrawals, man. Gotta get another hit of that Raka content. It's nuts that Kingdom Come Deliverance didn't get any award. Can I just say, chat? Turkeys, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Can I just say, chat? I feel so vindicated because I played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I played for like 2 days on stream. And I was like, this game is and I don't understand why everybody's in love with this game. It's annoying to play. It's annoying to navigate through. The combat's clunky. It doesn't make any sense. It's horrible. I really disliked it. And again, this is me. I'm not saying for you, Kirkies. I'm again, you know, your feelings are yours. And that's cool. Again, I'm not shitting on you for liking the game. But me personally, I was like, God dang, this game is just, whoa. I couldn't deal with it. It was super brutal, super hard, super difficult. And I wasn't even playing with the integration, man. I wasn't playing with integration. I'm an old school RPG guy too. And I'm like, I just could not make sense of how to make the game work. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. And they have a nice world. Absolutely. They do have all that. But like everybody was like, oh my God, this game is so good. I'm like, no, it's not. It's like, you know, I'm not happy they didn't get awarded anything, but it helps me validate my feelings for sure about the game. I played the second one. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I played like, how much have I played? Hold on. Let me get my hours played here. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I have played 6.5 hours of. Granted, it's not a lot, but I got to the point where like after the village where you're like pilloried, and you know, you basically get to the open world part of the game and you can do what you want to do. And at that point, it's just like, it just drops you in the middle of the game. And it was like zero guidance. And everywhere I went, I was just dying. It's like I'd go someplace and I'd just die. I'd go another place, I'd just die. I felt like I was like wandering around in the nothingness for like an hour at a time. And then I'd just find like a random dude in the forest who would just murder me. I'm like, okay, okay, cool game. So, see, I'm not sure you see all the hype for Expedition 33, honestly. Don't find that game interesting at all? No? I mean, this is why I liked Expedition 33. Beautiful graphics, beautiful story, amazing music, really good turn-based RPG gameplay. And a lot of people are like, well, I don't like turn-based. It's boring and terrible and I hate it. And that's fine. You can have that opinion. But there is something that's really chill about a turn-based game sometimes. But this game, it's not chill. Like, everybody seems to think that, like, turn-based equals, like, no skill. But in this game, there are quick time events that you have to be good at or you lose. You know? That's just the way that particular game is. So there's definitely like an action-y component to it. There's high levels of precise timing needed in order to succeed at the game at, you know, the high end. And great acting, sure. Yeah, great acting is very good. The devs don't have to be salty about it. Oh yeah, I saw them like, we didn't win, and they were like mad about it or something. They posted on Twitter. You had never played a turn-based game until E33, and I think it takes more strategy than you've ever used. Well, yeah, I mean, in terms of like how you build your characters out and their synergies and everything. Dude, I did this thing, Kristen. It was epic. Basically, I gave one of the characters, like, there's like something that makes them explode. Or like when they die, they explode. And they do damage to their enemy. And so I would make it so that basically they came into the game with like super low HP, like into a fight, and they instantly died and would explode. No, I think it was like they explode, they would die, and then they came right back to life. And when they came back to life, they also buffed the whole party. I think that's what the synergy was. It was pretty crazy. You love strategic play as well as skill-based play? So, what's your favorite genre of game, chat? What's your favorite genre of game? Like survival crafting, like open world RPG, MMORPG, sports, etc., etc. Do you have a favorite genre that you're like, that's my jam? Survival crafting building. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we do most on this channel. That's what we do most on this channel. Survival crafting building games. Usually tend to go for platforming or open world RPG because I'm a baby gamer. Nothing wrong with that. Open world RPG, survival crafting, action RPG, tactical RPG you like a lot too. You also like action RPGs and MMORPGs. Nice. Yeah, like I've been thinking, there are some games that I'm very interested in. There's one, I think right now in terms of like games that are kind of off brand for me that I'm most interested in. I think that Trials of Cold Steel, like first, whatever it's called, that looked really cool. That looked really, really cool. That looked interesting to me. City Colony Builder, survival crafting, open world RPGs. If it has multiplayer, you consider it. Hell yeah. Hytale will be cool. It will. You tried WoW and you were terrible at it. And you hate an RTS. You know, in terms of WoW, it's like one of those things where you're gonna be bad for a long while. Like when you first start playing an MMO, you're just bad. You just don't know. You don't know the things that you don't know. You know what I mean? And eventually you get better though. But everybody has like a skill ceiling. Some people are really skilled, really good, can be paying attention to the chat, their cooldowns, their rotation, what's happening on the screen. You know, all that stuff is no problem. But some people, they just can't. They just can't keep track of it all. It's just too much for them. Dude, every time I come up here, it turns night. I'm so sick of it. Every time, dude. I'm like, oh, hey, I should go work on that thing. And then it's night. And I can't see. Play WoW. Ground out to get the Nether Drake on 2 tunes. Yeah, dude. Nether Drake back. That's back in the Burning Crusade days. Then they came out with a faster flying mount right after. And you bounced. Sounds right. Basically, Mountain Man and you are polar opposites in game taste. Also, if I can have a pet where there's a cute creature, you're there. You never know how bad you are because success depends on 20 other people. Yeah, that's fair. Like the end game shit, for sure. Oh, look, the moon is out. Okay, cool. Can I do some stuff over here then now? Will it let me? I'm gonna start building, man. There we go. Star Wars Galaxy, the bioengineer, creature handler, love that. Yeah. Yeah, I think the MMORPGs that I got into the most, I've definitely played a lot of WoW. But I loved Final Fantasy XI. I loved Dark Age of Camelot. I was super obsessed with Dark Age of Camelot when it first came out. I'm pretty sure I got like lower grades than I should have in certain classes simply because Dark Age of Camelot existed. Just because it existed. Or like Pools of Radiance, Might and Magic. Yeah, any of those. That would be a fun little thing to do. You can play, you can free to play your old UO account. Oh, dude, I don't even remember my details. It's been so long. Hell, I don't even know if I have access to the email account that I would have used for that back in the day. My God. I'd have to search. Same with like Final Fantasy XI. I have no idea where the hell my stuff is for that. I just remember that with FF11 it was a super pain in the ass because you needed like all these different IDs. You had like your account ID, your play online ID. It was just so much shit and it was just so tedious and such pain in the butt. Yeah, so we're gonna do 200 candles on the cake. That's crazy. You guys are bonkers. Absolutely crazy. I had a question about one of your projects. Will you be working on the panel again? So, yes, eventually. Yes, eventually. But I need skills first. I realize it's pretty hard to build something that you don't know how to build. And granted, you know, I have some really amazing resources in the form of Voided Pigeon, you know. He knows a lot of stuff about this whole process and how that all works and everything. So that's really cool. I'm glad that I have that as a resource, you know? That I have, like, the ability to tap his knowledge base in a limited fashion. You know, with problems that I may experience or have. But the problem is, this is the main problem. So, let's say I want to connect the front end of Twitch to the back end where my bots are. Okay? And I want them to do something. Like, you press a button on the extension panel, and it does something back here. That's cool. I can probably do that. I can probably set something up that is just a button that does something on my end. I could do that, probably. But the problem is that when you press that button, it will expose my IP. Right? Or in the code of that extension panel, it would expose my IP. Right? So what I need to do is I need a middleman, like Cloudflare, that's gonna intercept that signal and then relay it to me. So that way my IP is safe and obfuscated. You know? It does? It doesn't go through Twitch? Well, it's all in how you code it, Nerps. But like, I mean, I could very easily make it so that when you press a button, it does like a command in the chat, and then it would go through Twitch in that way, in that sense, I suppose. But I figured, you know, you don't really want that extra spam, you know? And the thing of it is, there'll be no state, you know, between them. So like somebody could just go into the panel and just be like spam, 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 and it'll just be like, you don't have the money, you don't have the money, you don't have the money, you know, like the enough card cash, don't have the card cash, don't have the card cash, and they could just keep spamming it and it would just spam the hell out of chat. You know what I mean? Because there would be no state sharing between the two situations, between the front end and the back end. If that is the way that I do it. So there really needs to be like a middleman that relays that signal to me. And then second, you know, also, we need to ensure that when that information is relayed to me, that it has actually been received. And that if it has not been received, that the message is then repeated. So there's a lot of like, there's a back and forth that needs to occur too. You just assumed that extensions triggered some kind of Twitch thing that sent the events to you. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think it's basically, you know, like for example, the extension panel, well, granted I am developing it locally, but it is literally just like it's like a web app. You know, it's just like press button, do thing. But extensions really are just like an iframe where Twitch inserts your code. Yes. And they review it to ensure that it's safe. Yep, that's really what it is. It is literally just a web app running in that little window that Twitch has reviewed the code of to ensure that it is safe for everybody to use. That's why there's like a 3-week long Twitch review period for extensions. Like when you'll submit it for a review, and literally any time that there's like an update or a change, you have to go through that review process again. This is why a lot of extensions are dynamic, and they do like DHTML so that you can like load lists of actions and things based on a configuration file, and it just builds the web page inside the panel. And that's okay, because they like that part's already been okayed that yes, these are the types of things that are going to be built on, you know, dynamically. Like here's an action, here's another action, here's another action, here's another action. Oh, look, they changed the configuration. Now they're all half price. So now the, you know, that part of it changes on the fly. You know, and that's okay with Twitch. You can do that. That doesn't require a review. And that's why a lot of extensions do that. They have that kind of dynamic setup. Yeah, so that's part of it. It's funny you mentioned a button just triggering a chat command because I was literally making that. Yeah, exactly. Like I can do that. That's no problem at all. Like I could do like an extension panel that like you just press the button and it runs a chat command. No problem at all. That would be super easy. That'd be super simple. But then anytime that you want to update any of the actions, that you want to change any of the prices, anything, unless you do it, unless you're loading that list of actions from a dynamic, like configuration file, right? That it is retrieving and loading from. You know, you're gonna have to go to that review every single time, that Twitch review. So it's like, I'm pretty like I understand HTML to a certain extent, but like, you know, really when it comes right down to it, like fully manipulating the DOM and really getting in the nitty gritty of like DHTML that loads from like configuration and JSON and stuff like that. That's like, it's just a little bit beyond me. You know, it's like, I understand the concept, you know, but like for me to code that myself, I mean, that's pretty tough. Manipulating the DOM, kinky. Right? Man, if I could, I would feel like it would be. So, yeah, that's where I'm at with that. And trust me, I would really like to, because if I could offer this extension up to everybody, I mean, it could be, again, it's like a really good financial grounding for the channel. You know, like a lot of people could use it, and then I'm getting a little tiny sliver of everybody that uses it. You know? Like if 10 bucks goes through a channel a week, it's like, hey man, I got $2 from that. You know? That's easy. I just say make me. Australian Dot says brat. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's where I'm at. So in a way, like I even want to, you know, I want to learn about Unreal Engine. I want to learn about Java. I want to learn about like more about creating web apps. You know, I really want to learn about like making web apps. And I almost wonder if it would be worth my time, energy, focus to maybe start with something like that and kind of get the basics down of that, you know, because regardless of what happens, that would be a really good skill to have. You know? Like to really be able to make a nice modern web page connected to multiple services, you know, dynamic, be really cool. So yeah, I think one of the first things that we're gonna do, one of the first, maybe even 2 YouTube streams that I do for coding stuff, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna plan out a roadmap. We're gonna plan out a roadmap so that we can see these are the milestones that I'm looking to achieve. These are the things that I am planning to do, like in a solid way, not just like these vague concepts like build an extension. You know what I mean? It's like, that's a very lofty goal. It is specific, but it's just like the path to get there is not specific. Right? So my game plan is to try to eliminate that kind of just general vagueness of it all and make it more concrete. Like I am going to study how, you know, web apps work by completing a course on blah, blah, blah over the next 30 days. Or I'm going to reach level blah, blah, blah on this like a gamified coding app thing, you know, by such and such a date. And I think that that's a much better way to approach it, because then at least I'm also learning concepts. Even if I don't learn all the right concepts, that I need to kind of mix up the special sauce that creates an extension, I'm getting there bit by bit, you know? And as I do more and more, I may learn, oh, I actually need to do XYZ now. Now that I've learned about this, the next step would be this. It may become more clear for me, you know? So hopefully that makes sense to you all, and it seems like a more concrete plan, because I hate keeping you all in the lurch on this, like, waiting for an extension panel thing. You know? So I really want to be able to hook up all my stuff to an extension panel. Everything. And then it can be housed in one area. All the things flow into it. Everything from sound commands, takeovers, you checking your balance points, like a little leveling system built into it, specific leveling systems for specific games. I want everything built into that. How many subs do I have? 1,501. Or something like that. So let me ask you, chat, do you know of any good services online to learn basic web app design? Or Java design? Because if you do, I want to know about it. You found a pet rock? Nice. Does it look like Dwayne Johnson? Hold on a second. I think I hear knocking. 1 second, chat. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right. There's a third point system on my channel, card tokens. And as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Well, that was certainly an interesting experience. I have just experienced my first singing telegram. Just kidding. It was nothing. It was literally nothing. I got up and it was Astro was doing some stuff, and he was actually trying to be really nice and was helping out with putting candles on the cake. But I was like, oh, we're not doing that until 10. And he's like, oh, I thought it was 9. I was like, well, I moved it back an hour because, you know, chat got robbed an hour because of me being late. And he's like, oh. So he's just helping out a little bit. So pretty nice. So at 10 o'clock, we should be able to go right out there and switch over to the remote camera and the remote mic and just blow out some candles, man. It's gonna be pretty crazy, I think. I'm gonna blow out 200 candles. It's pretty wild. What's up, Cashy? Let me save. Isn't that nice? We got 3 days until an invasion. How's my lung capacity? Not so good these days. Back in the day, chat, I could literally sustain like air coming out of my mouth steady enough to blow a sheet of paper up against a wall for somewhere in the vicinity of 70 to 80 seconds straight. That was like when I was in my prime. Now I probably couldn't even do it for like half a minute. But yeah, when I was in my prime singing condition, I had very, very good lung capacity and air control. Your guess was weird neighbor. Boy, was I wrong. You were prime. Now you're just dry aged. I would prefer spice rubbed, if that's possible. Let's see here. When I say spice rubbed, I mean sporty spice, okay? Just to be clear. Call me. Chat, who's your favorite Spice Girl? It's a random question. This is where Gregory's probably like, none? Zin, was Tim born in the same redacted year as you? I do not believe so. I do not believe so. I am pretty sure that Tim is like redacted plus some years old. If I had to be 100% certain. But again, I'll let him speak to that sometime when he's here. You can ask him then. Pumpkin spice. JK. Nice. I like this answer. Is it finally becoming day? What do we think? Girl band member tier list. Cardinals in does a girl band member tier list. Mrs. Beckham, aka Victoria Spice. Check images then. Okay, hold on. Does it name them? Hold on. I couldn't even tell you, like literally looking at them, I couldn't even tell you which girl is which. I don't even remember the name of all the Spice Girls. Posh is on the left side. Okay, so that's Posh Spice, then Baby Spice. Who were the next two? Dude, Left Eye was cool. She was cool as... I remember her being ultra attractive as well. Am I off here? Am I off base? Left Eye was ultra attractive. She just happened to be crazy and liked burning people's houses down, which just proves my theory even more that she was ultra attractive. So it's Scary Spice, Ginger Spice, and Sporty Spice. I mean, these days in my adult life, I think I would probably go for Posh Spice at this point. I think if Baby Spice weren't like infantilized with this outfit that she's wearing, she'd probably be pretty attractive too. Bruh. You posted a new pic, one with names. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, see, like, in this picture that you've posted here, I would definitely choose Sporty Spice. But in the other picture, I would choose Posh Spice. You know? It's a trick of the mind. Shape changers, chameleons, these ladies. Witchcraft. It's witchcraft, chat. Zin's losing his mind, everybody. Moderators are going to have to take over. Zin's lost his mind.
You're a bit older than I imagined. Let me catch up.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I'm a bit older. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Is it because there's bark and shit in the way? Come on, get out of the way. Get out the way! Get out of the way, stupid bark. It's been lost. I know. I have no idea why I can't get a yellow square to appear there. For the life of me, I do not get it. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. What the hell ever. It is what it is. All right. Okay, so now hold up. Wait a minute. How do you think we're gonna hold out during this invasion, chat? You think we're gonna be okay? Will we be okay? That is the real question. No, weekend's gonna finish with the invasion. Weekend's gonna finish with the invasion. All right, we got 3 days until the invasion. Ooh, wrong. We will, but not using. Wow, brutal. Brutal.
Clap on. Clap off.
All right, chat. All right.
Clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Boo. You would, chat. You would. Where's my birthday crown?
I'm waiting.
That's my birthday crown is coming. It's when my hair will be set on fire by the candles. That's at 10. Okay. Because we probably will do the cake. We'll still have time. We'll be coming back for a little bit more gaming. Jesus. Holy shit, it startled the out of me. Oh my god, chat. What the is that? Holy hell, dude. Suicide. We're celebrating. Ah, yes. Celebrating. If celebrating is pants, then the retirement home is a non-stop party, all right? Oh my god. Not yay! Not yay! I can confirm that it is true. Cards. They used to be an aged care worker. Nice. All right. This corner is now mostly done. Okay. Holy frick, man. Crazy. Crazy, chat. What next? Do we continue down this line? There's a giant rock here. It's gonna make it a really big pain in the ass, but I suppose it is possible. Let's see. This is to calm my nerves. Thank you. Chumpy old birthday boy gets suicide. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, JC. All right. Dude, that really startled me. Holy hell. What is that? Everybody's favorite clown. No, not my dentist. That's everybody's least favorite clown. Clown for my birthday, thank you. can't see shit, dude. Bro. Do you not get the photosensitivity warning on your screen? No, I don't. No, I don't get that. No, it just suddenly just goes dot, dot. Like, you know, like just starts off right there. Like, oh! Nap, come in. I feel like I was so distracted I couldn't even enjoy that dead GPU, Nap, come in. How dare. Here, this is what I'm gonna do, Nap, come in. I'm gonna give you some card tokens. There you go. You have 1,000 card tokens now. At least you should. Hold on. Let me check your balance. Let's make sure you do have that. Because it said that you weren't found. Because you just showed up here. Nepcomine. Let's see. Nepcomine has card tokens 2,500. No, that was from winning before. Now you have 3,500. Okay. And all those commands out there, that's where you can find all the cool, fun, little goofy card controls like glow stick. This might actually help me tonight. Glow stick. Kinda. It kinda helps a little bit, chat. It's pretty decent. Wait, did that say the blood moon rises? Oh, shit, boy. All right, hold on. All right, where's it at? Invasion spawners down there. Okay, so... Oh, blood moon just spawns it. Oh, winter invasion portal's up here. Oh, shit, dude. That's not good. I was expecting it down here. Oh, fudge. Okay, hold on. Cookhouse is under attack. Cookhouse under attack. Campfire under attack. No, the healing hut's under attack. Oh, shit. I'm on my way, but I have half health. And I can't see anything. Mother... JC, brutal. JC's like, don't you want to do something other than flatten Earth? Yes, I do. Oh my god. What the I think I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh, I took more damage, like a lot more damage. Oh, Jesus. Chat! Chat, what's wrong with you? What is wrong? Gaben stunlock. Yeah, basically. Yes, yes. Play me like a drum. He stopped. Pixelated son of something. What the? Chat! Oh! Chat! You can't see it through the fireworks right now, but, I've got a really good look right now. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got 2 arrows literally going through my face. 2 arrows to the face. Checking enhance. Yeah. Computer enhance. Nice look. Oh man, oh man, oh man. No. Love the piercing. It's pretty good. Again. Double the trouble. I hear trouble. Oh, that's trouble. Oh, I don't know what it is, but not good. Oh god, I see a health bar. Be done. Oh.
Gay bend, gay bend, gay bend, gay bend. To stop a gay bend, take control, press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay bend, take control, press the gay bend. Hopefully, to stop a gay bend.
Okay, I think we did it.
Press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay bend, to stop a gay bend.
Jonathan Coke asks, is that still a Prince Albert since it technically goes through the head?
And have fun.
That's so messed up, dude. All right, let's go. What did my ears just hear? Is there bleach, but like for your ears? Asking for a friend. I can't believe he's still alive. Thank you for all the mischief, chat. I appreciate you. All right, 24 minutes until Candlepocalypse. Ooh, getting steamy over here by the pot. Damn, that's crazy. Woo, feel like I'm in a sauna. That's nuts. Ooh, so realistic. Now you're in the pot too. I told you, man, I don't do that. I'm not into pot, okay, man. I get high on life. Okay. You have not missed the invasion. It is until we got 2 days. 2 days until the invasion. Nice. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get more meatsies. Oh, no hot tubs. Hot tube. Wait, hot tub or hot tube? Freudian slip reporting for duty. High on Life. I love that game. I haven't played that one. I hear it's really good though. It's just a shame about Justin Roiland being a weirdo, huh? It's always the ones you least expect. Didn't know you could get high on cereal. So I'm making some meals. Was it really least expected there? I mean, that's fair. Okay, I'll get back on shortly if I don't fall back asleep. Admiral's on your lap at the moment. Aw, Admiral. He's so cute. Let's see. You had a visit with kittens. Did you now? Today? Yeah, were they cute? I love cute little kitties. They're so nice. So dang cute. It's so hard to say no. Like, you see these cute little kitties and you're just like, I could take one home, right? Like, I could totally have a cat. That's fine. It's cool. High on Potanus. Yes. Did any villagers get assigned to the melee archery training buildings you built? I have not done anything with that, WeatherWolf, so I have no idea. I haven't done anything with any building management. I'm just like vibing and trying to make walls and stuff. Go pet your 15-year-old kittens, LOL. Are you becoming the cat lady at your old age? No, but I do have two beautiful, wonderful little kitty cats, you know? I've got Nox. I got Noxy. And I got Sammy. And they're both so cute. They're both little cuties. I knew what you have had then got more than a year. Woo! Okay. Like, I mean, even Australian guys like, dang, I can't type. Yes, I knew what you have. But what Australian Dolly is trying to say is that Australian Dolly is aware that I have cats and has known for more than a year. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Right, exactly. Let me translate. Yo, Nepkiman, thank you for the 50 biddies. Why they gotta make car headlights so dang expensive, especially since they don't even last a year now? Wait, what are you doing with your headlights? All right, so here's our wall. We haven't even done the... I can't even do this here. It won't let me. It's too steep. Too steep. Too furious. Is playing insert game here fun? No, I do it as an exercise in unenjoyment. Which is a term I just made up. It's an exercise in displeasure, you know? Another broken hoe, another day. Need 3 stone sticks. Remember, JC is first alternate, so we could ask Gerald Lee to log off too. If you really want to be on, JC, you just let me know. Let's go. Ugh. Invasion in 2 days, man. 2 days. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. 2 freaking days. We're at 3 out of 4 now. Are we? Okay. It only showed 3. I see. I got it. Catch. Sounds like Taste the Rainbow.
Gay band. To stop a gay band, take control, press the gay band. In addition, to stop a gay band,
Snap command.
take control, press the gay band. Hopefully, to stop a gay band, take control, press the gay
Stinky
band.
face at you.
To stop a gay band, press the gay band. Gay band. Thanks.
What is this?
And have fun.
There we go. Hold on, let's see if I can actually, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to place the marker down there and drag it way out. That's always like, oh, it's letting me.
That was an incredible 3 seconds of action.
Yeah, it was.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Incredible. It's a cup used to hold the sacrificial blood of sinners. I mean, chat. Wait, the chalice?
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
That's where I keep my M&Ms,
I think
dude.
there's some information I would like to know.
Cool. Oh god, here we go. Zin, can you please save? I just built a cart. I don't want to go on the cart. I'm not dead yet. Oh, shit, chat. Why are you like this? It's the worst, WeatherWolf. It's the worst. We like having fun with you. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Evil chat is so evil. Oh my goodness. That certainly makes things very interesting. There we go. Evil! Yep. Evil, definitely.
Gay band. To stop a gay band, take control, press the gay band. In addition, to stop a gay band, take control, press the gay band. Hopefully, to stop a gay band, take control, press
unimpressed
the gay band.
card face.
To stop a gay band, to stop
Unimpressed card face emoji.
Gay band.
So Aska's gonna help me with that, by the way. After stream.
And have fun.
There it is. Evil! Flounder. Oh, that's just the worst. Can't see shit, sir. Oh. It's just evil. Chat, it's just evil. It's just freaking evil. All right. Well, clearly you guys are very intent on murderizing me. Or trying to get me murderized, at least. Let's see here. I need to, not do that. not see things. It's almost cake time. You can see a bit more than the Gabe Matrix. That's right. A little bit more. How are you doing, Leoshin? Zoom and pan. Insane. Your zoom and pan will begin shortly. Right after this Nintendo ends. Oh no, it already did it. It already did it. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. It already did it. I thought you were before, you were after, rather. You guys are gonna see an awesome magic trick. I'm about to do an epic magic trick. Gonna make this tree float. Gonna make your hopes and dreams disappear? Dude, does this look like it's election night? No. Okay. It's not election night. Chill out. All right. Let's see. Yay. All right, let's go. Hey, I didn't say who won the election. I just said election night, okay? It was very non-political-ish. Look at that, beautiful. Making great progress here. Trying to get as close as possible. There we go.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
Can't
yours
take you
today.
anywhere,
Makes a
chat.
great gift.
I can't take you anywhere. Perfect. Boom. This tree is now floating. Card is obviously referencing the 1908 election. He can't lie to us. When you're as old as I. Is anyone as old as I? Bruh. One day. If anyone needs a weapon, there are some in the workshop. There we go. Dude, I've only got this much done. Oh my god, chat. Where? The invasion portal's to the north. That's the portal right there. Here's a pro tip. You find the winter invasion portal and then you make a pit around it. Instead of making giant walls around your base, make a small pit around the invasion portal. How do I place bits for a happy birthday song? I don't know. You tell me. This boy ain't singing anything today. I'll tell you that. It's bad, chat. It's real bad. The voice is not holding up so good right now. In the extension. Oh, that's not active anymore. Tanja? Is that what you're talking about? Tanja? We don't... Tanja's not active anymore. Alright. So actually, I'm gonna log off, chat, while we do the cake. It's 10 o'clock. So, like, don't even sweat it right now about getting on. We have one day, and if I go and eat cake and stuff, the invasion will be happening while I'm eating cake. So, I'm going to save, and everybody needs to log off. And then we'll do the cake. Then we'll come back, and we'll do the invasion. And then we'll probably wind down with just a little bit of just chatting and call it a night. Okay? Not yet. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Cake, cake, cake. All right, I am saving the game. It has been saved successfully. Please log off. Kashi has disconnected. Gerald Lee has disconnected. Jonathan Koch has disconnected. All right, so it's just me left, and I can log out. Quit to main menu. Okay. All right, chat. All right, so this is the deal, chat. We are going to do yet another 1,000 subathon raffle token giveaway. 5 minutes on the clock, okay? No Zephyrus the Demon allowed to win, all right? Here you go. I need just a few minutes to get prepped and set up and everything. And when I come back, we'll do the cake. Like 5 minutes. See you in just a second, friends. Peace.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing
You forgot to start
you
the
are
raffle.
and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. Oops, I forgot to open the thinger. There you go. Good luck, everybody.
All right, chat. Hey, thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience. We're just getting the cake together now. Astro's helping me out with that right now. And just as a heads up, the room is pretty dimly lit, but on purpose, because when we light the candles, it's gonna blow out the exposure of the camera. So I'm trying to combat that a little bit so that you can actually see something, if that makes sense. So it's a little bit dark, but with all that light, am I baking it now? No. I'm about to go light it on fire. I mean, light the candles. Yeah, that's what I mean. So we'll see how that goes. Starlight Silverfields, congrats. All right, here we go. Give SRT to Starlight _ Silverfields. And that is 1,000 subathon raffle tokens. Bam, there you go. There you go. I gotta say again, thank you very much, Voided. Thank you to WeatherWolf and Jonathan Koch and TimSpeedle. You guys are insane. You guys are freaking insane. That's like really crazy. That's like really super duper crazy. So thank you very much for your support today. I should use a flamethrower to light them. This is what Death Gods keep saying. Death God says you need a flamethrower. You know? So here we go. So hey Astro, are you all set for me to switch over to that cam? Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Hopefully this should work, chat. Fingers crossed. Hey, all right. Okay, so hey Astro. Yeah. See, you can hear both. You can hear both now, chat, right? Look at that. Look at all those candles. Dang! That's a lot of candles. All right. I'm going to go light these with Astro. And it says happy birthday Cardinal Zin. Oh, so cute, the stars. I hope those aren't fake or trick. Those aren't trick candles, are they? No. Okay, cool. It's only 197, says Jonathan Koch. One for each decade of Card's life, lol. Okay, I'm going to go walk over there and we're going to get this thing lit and started, okay? Let's go. All right, let's go.
Start in the middle.
In the middle. Yes, we're starting in the middle. The sheer intensity. Oh God. Oh God, the fan. Oh God. I killed it. The fan in this room was doing bad things, at. So many. Oh God. This is crazy, man. Look at all these candles. don't set off the fire alarm. At least I'm not burning my hands this year. I'm on the last row, how about you?
No.
Oh my god. Wax puddle. It's so crazy. This is insane looking. Alright, well, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Woo! Let's go. Okay, here we go. No! Boo! Boo! Woo! Roasty toasty. Did I do it? Dude, you should see this cake. Oh my god, the wax overflowing. Look at this cat! Look at it! That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna cut up a slice here in just a second. I'll be back on the other cam in just a minute. All right. Whew. That's crazy, right? Oh, man. You know, they melted so fast in the middle, chat, that there literally was nothing left. They literally just went like down to nothing, just melted out. Astro, you're all set. The cam's not on anymore. Okay, feel free. Holy moly, nothing burned down. I'm shocked. Hope you like wax flavored cake. Wax cake. It was wild how fast the middle melted. You didn't do it in one blow. Restart. What happened to Astro's hand? You know, when kittens attack is a terrible thing. The North Star of birthday candles. Dude, that's crazy. You probably need a bigger cake next year. Do we get a bigger cake and up the number? Astro goes, no more candles. yeah, but bigger cake. It's pretty funny. Pretty damn funny. Thank you very much, guys. Astro is taking some pictures. Astro's taking some pictures of the cake with my phone right now, so you guys can actually see it in like nice high resolution. You know, 4 cakes next year. Oh my god, that's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. It should cool, and then you should get a really huge plate of wax. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why we put it in like a non-stick pan. So like after it cools, you should just be able to like basically just like push the piece of wax off. You know what I mean? Can I have a corner piece with less wax if that's possible? Wax for all, Foxy. Your name is now Waxy Owsley. That's it. That's it. After tonight it will be. All right. We would have filled 3 cakes and 2 candles each this year, right? At least 2.5. At least 2.5. Now you can go to bed. The fire has been defeated. Good night, everyone. Yeah, so once it cools, it actually is pretty easy to get off the top layer. Like you just kind of lift up, lift and a lot of it comes right off. But sometimes you do have to like kind of cut the top layer. This year where we started in the center, I don't know. It's probably going to be it was a lot warmer in the center, I'm sure. All right, thank you, Astro. Dude, do you have a before? Oh my god, what is this? All right. Dude, it like that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna post these. Do you want to see them, chat? In the images channel of Discord. In the images channel of Discord, here it comes. Where are you at? Discord. You literally saw the cake warp because of the candle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Somewhere a space marine is very upset. Cake from the warp! Xeno scum! Eliminated! And there's one. There's one. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. So bad. And here's 3 more, chat. Look at that. Just look at this thing, dude. Just look at this friggin' thing. That is so crazy. Yo, thank you for the hype train, chat. Nepcomin with the gifted sub for Sweepwing user. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at this, chat. I just want you to feast your eyes on this. Okay? Oh my god. Look at the rivulet. Look at the rivulet of wax going down the front, dude. Whoa! Hello. Yikes. Okay. What the Happy birthday. That's right. Happy birth joy. That's what it looks like. It says happy birth joy. Cardinals in. No face planting into the cake? Nah, not really. Not with the beard and all. I'm good on that. Dude, do you see how low the candles in the middle are? Look at how the AoE of heat, the distribution pattern of the wax melting. Right, what candles? They're just nubs. It's very appropriate that my cake has nubs all over it. Nubs for a nub. It's art. It's as much art as modern art is art, okay? I just need like a really interesting backstory for this. Cardinal Zin was a struggling Twitch streamer. This cake represents all of the love that his community has for him. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell it, chat. It's gonna happen. Seriously though, that's pretty crazy, right? Oof. Big oof. I noticed you got more candles in the corner of that picture. Wait, what's this? Oh, you're talking about the up here? You. A keen eye. You got a keen eye, you. Did Astro bake the cake? No, this is store-bought from a bakery. Like one of the local grocery stores they have a bakery there, like in the grocery store. And they made this, and they have 2 options for frosting. They have a best cream, and they have traditional frosting. Now let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you about best cream. If you have to say that something is the best, it ain't. Okay? It just ain't. Any king who has to say he is the king is no true king. All right? And that's the way I feel about best cream. It is not the best. All right? As a wise master once told me, wax on, wax off. This is the best stream. But see, you said that. I didn't. Okay? I didn't say this. I am the best streamer. All right? If I had to say that, then it would be untrue. That's why I've never said it. At least for myself and meant it. Very cool. Yo, whoa! Jesus. Again with the clown. What is it with this clown? Clowns for my birthday. Thank you, JC. All right, so give me just a minute, chat. I'm gonna go back into AFK. The good news is somebody else is gonna win 1,000 subathon raffle tokens. Here you go. And I'm gonna go get a piece of cake, and I'll be right back. Okay, sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !UAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Ko-fi, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your weapons and repel this raid, sinners.
All right. Sorry that took so long. Salvaging the cake is yeah, man, it's a project. It's a project. So oh hey, we had some raiders from Zane. Yo, what's up, Zane? Welcome on in, bud. Welcome on in. Thanks for the awesome raid, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today is my birthday. I'm officially old. And you got to raid and run. All right, dude. Hey, take it easy. Max Bros TTV, what up? This is the cake. And you'll see the holes. This is from all the candles and the wax. And so Astro was doing a very good job on his side of the cake as we were trying to salvage it. And me, not so much. All right, here we go. Look at this delicious bite of cake. Okay. Delish. Yo, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Hey, happy birthday to you all. Tastes like burning. It tastes like burning. No, it has an. It's really weird. It has a. It's like smoked. It's like, you know how you like your barbecue smoked? It's like smoked cake. Take it easy, guys. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Like legit, it tastes like it has an aftertaste of like something that has been smoked. It's very weird. It looks like it would give you diabetes. Here's the thing though. It can't give you diabetes if you already have it. Okay? All right. Look at this. Nice red piping. Dude, look at the green glow around that because of the chroma. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Next year, you have to have a separate cake to eat and just toss the cake that's covered in wax. Sounds good. I like this plan. Next year, it'll be like, reach 300 subs and we'll put a firecracker in the middle. That way light lasts. You know, if we don't need to eat it, why can't we blow it up? Why can't my birthday... Right, light it outside. Exactly. Why can't it be a pyrotechnics festival? Right? I'm bringing in my year with a bang. Okay? Waste of cake. Just cover some cardboard in frosting. 100%, says Zurich. Love it. I got a few more bites here, chat. Please bear with me while I eat my waxy burnt cake. Okay. And then it will be time to die from the invasion. That's right. Make sure you follow Twitch terms of service. That's right. Can't do anything that will actually harm us. I've been meaning to ask, how often do I check my P.O. box? Not often these days. So if you're planning to send something or have sent something, just let me know. Because I actually do need to go down and check it soon. It's been a while. A 1,000 subs and Astro jumps out. Nice. Nice. Mankini or no Mankini? Okay. That's the real question. Is that 1,500 subs? Sounds about right to me. Dude. Thank you guys for an epic birthday. Holy shit. This has been crazy. Well, that's when I have to go, said Jonathan Cook. Would you look at that? It's time for me to go o'clock. All right. It's Mankini 30. Did Astro get a tip? For your birthday was you alone working on code. Ha! Bruh. We need to change that. This is what we need to do, Void. You gotta fly me in for like the 3 days. Fly me in for 3 days and we'll have an epic party. Okay? I just can't stay long. Hopefully the invasion happens before I have to leave. Got to deal with some things. Ah, got you. Yes, I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna go. Code stream? That'd be cool. Mm-hmm. Seems good. Dude, that flight is pretty brutal. $3.5 final offer. Man, they call that icing traditional, and it is super, super, super sweet. So I guess the tradition is definitely diabetes. Man, that is rough. Frick me, man. All right. Let's get back into this game, shall we? We got an invasion to fight. And then after the invasion, I'm going to AFK, and we're just going to shoot the shit for a little bit. Okay? It's an easy recipe. Sugar. All right. Give me 2 seconds here. Whoa, there we go. You mean we have an invasion to unalive to? We sure do. All right, let's see here. Load the game. There we go. All right, let's go back over to our game. Here we go. Do you get a birthday reveal? Like a birthday suit reveal? I mean, it's available for $5.99 on my OnlyFans, but it's cool. Don't worry about it. That's what I was gonna ask. You want to see my bald head? Here you go. Horrible, chat. That's horrible. I'm looking very mesomorphic right now.
Back in my day, Sonny, we played games made by Tiger Electronics, and they had 3 frames. Period. Not 500 frames a second like you young bastards.
Oh my god, it's so funny. All right, here we go. Yes. Finger skin is sagging. All your hair migrated downward. Shit, it's bad. It's a no-go. Oh shit, it's get ready. Today is the day, it says. You better log in. You better log in, man. Holy today's the day. It's gonna happen on the north wall. Other Wolf says, I'm in. I'm in. I need to get warm real quick. There's freaking trees in the trench. Here. Oh, what about the North Tower? Oh, God, Craftsman. Oh, dark. Whoa! Jonathan Coke. I hate it. I hate it. I'm trying to get to someplace that's warmish. I think I got a sore throat is what that said. That sucks. On Invasion Day, that's like the worst, man. Birthday Sousa. Go lay down. I only have one stick. I bet these fireworks look how your cake tastes. The cake wasn't that bad. It was only the first bite that had that little taste of smokiness to it. It was weird. I must have got like a little piece of like wick or something that fell off. Yes, please. That's exactly what I need. Get ready. Today is the day. I don't know that Astro has had a piece yet. He's still working on fixing the cake, I think. Almost 200 hours, LOL. Yep, it's pretty insane. Oh my god. So how many dono goals are we past now after Tim's other dono? Dude, I don't freaking know. A lot. At least 100. At least 100. I haven't done it for those ones yet because I don't know where it landed. We should though. You're right.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty
Hold
Draw.
on.
Get yours today.
I'm afraid
Makes
to
a
go
great
into
gift.
studio mode while there's a card control. I think it might freak out. Yes, Tim made a second dono. Yeah, see what he did is he donated twice, and the total of both of his donations equaled the year in which I was born. Well, there you go. It says we're at, what was that, 1653? Here, I'll just keep that up for now. That is pretty insane. I'm gonna do this set goal 1700. All right, I need some food. I need some food so I can fight well. Card was born in 1215 BC. I like I had BC. All right, the invasion is coming. Winter is coming. None shall be spared. All right, let's go. Cook faster, damn it. Meat soup. Oh, Jesus. Daryl Lee, what the f? Oh, hey, also at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to do a box. We're going to do a box. What's on the box? What's in the box? All right. Who are my four? Who is coming to war with Cardinal Zin? Don't you see? I do the Brad Pitt move from Troy. See? Watch. Watch. fire is not lit. You're talking about the so-called amazing gift box? I am. Those are one and the same. Look, man, there's good stuff in there, but it's a 1 in 25 chance. You know? You guys have struck out. I won't say 1 in 25. There's probably... I would say there's probably 3 or 4 really good prizes. Really good. Oh, not extinguish. There we go. Ulf now works as a builder. You're fasting today and have been scrolling through your food Discord channel. Nice. Instead, you should scroll through the sexy chairs channel. That might help you with that appetite issue. Like, ugh. Oh, you don't think... Wait, hold on. You don't think that 10,000 card cash is good? No? I mean, that's a lot of secret codes for something really cool that might be coming around the corner. Oof. Something really good. Perhaps. Just saying. That will just put me in the mood, says Void Vision. Whoopie pie delivery. Cardinal Zin's emergency whoopie pie delivery service. Yes, we are getting ready for today is the day. However, it's gonna suck fighting where there's no fire. Perhaps we should do that at a minimum. Does it ship worldwide though? No! What we need to do is build a decoy structure close to the corner where the invaders will clearly and most assuredly attack us from. So for example, if we go up here, do a campfire. Do I ship to Antarctica? Once. And then I die. Eh? Oh. Yeah, but Astro's gonna take a picture of the cake after the fact. Because it's funny. He's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. By the way, I'm trolling. There hasn't been a single prize given out that wouldn't have won it if I had gotten it. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. The good stuff. Can't ignite wet wood. Need 2 sticks and a couple of bark.
That's what she said.
4 rope. All right. WeatherWolf. Let's do this thing, shall we? It's time for war. Are we at, is everybody on, by the way? Are we at 4? All right, Melissa, put that in the prize claim channel of Discord, please. All right, it's on, dude. It's freaking on. Here they come. They're coming around the corner. Oh god, chat. Already it begins. Oh shit! Sticky keys or some shit! I heard it! Oh! Chat! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh god. Oh! Chat, what the fudge is this shit? Chat! Oh shit, oh shit, he's in here. We kill him? I think we killed him. Dude, that's so hard to see through shit. Oh my god, I can't see! What the f? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's a guy up on the hill. Nap, come in. Oh man, my fireplace that I just built. Okay. Oh no, no, not okay. Oh god, chat. Why are you like this, chat? What the? What the? No, thank you, Chad. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Here comes another dude. Oh my god, chat, you're brutal. What the fuck? Eat some garlic or onions to heal. I have neither of those things right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, chat! All that building and Zin couldn't even get a simple wall up. Dude, I got like, do you hear the sticky keys beep? Because shift is the roll button and I just keep spamming it. Windows is like, do you want to turn sticky keys on? Like, no, I don't. Shut the f up. It's natural to have problems getting it up at that age. To start Mario Kart. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's more coming. We got at least one white coming over here. An undead white. Nice. Victory! The winter invasion has been repelled. Woohoo! Good job, everybody. Let's go. Nice. So, we are gonna keep our village, chat, even though we're done with Aska weekend. We're gonna keep our village, and we may revive it at a later point, where we do some more building and fun and keep expanding it together, because I think that's fun. I think that's fun, chat. And I look forward to that very much so. Very, very much so. Thank you very much for everybody who played on the server tonight. I'm just gonna AFK. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna eat and drink, and I'm gonna AFK. So you guys can keep playing if you'd like to keep building and doing little doodads and stuff. But I'm gonna go over to just chatting for a minute. Sorry, just chatting for a minute. My voice is like dying, chat. And we'll just shoot the shit for a little bit here at the end of the day. We also got to do our box giveaway too, so we're gonna do that too. Let's see here. You need to rest, Zen. I do need to rest. It's true. I need vocal rest is what I need. Oh my god, RFK is returning. Okay, it's not that bad yet, all right? Okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, that guy's got some serious voice problems. Has some serious voice issues. Let's see. We got half a bar of health. Come on. Come on. So, chat, we talked a little bit about the roadmap moving forward in 2026. And I'm really excited for it. I'm really, really excited for it. I even pulled up that book that that Voided had suggested earlier called Effective Java. You really hope Hytale is amazing and does really well. Me too. 1 line of code a day. Yes, that's the goal. 1 line of code a day. Perfect. That's just my speed, man. Just my speed. By the end of the year, you'll be printing to console like a pro. See, that's the thing that I find is like... It's like there's so much stuff that's like done in the console when you first start learning. And I think it would be, I know it's like you have to kind of like learn the basics before you can do all the other stuff, but it would be really nice to start learning like GUI interface stuff early. Like early. I know that there are some web apps, like web app programs that kind of get you right into it. You know, because everything on the web is visual anyway. Was there something other than daily coding going hard on Hytale? Well, now that you ask me that, hold on just a minute. Didn't we save these goals to use them as a roadmap? Hold on. Where'd I put them? Well, that doesn't help. It doesn't help if I save it and then I don't know where I put it. What the hell? I might have saved it as a paint thing. Hold on. Let me open paint and see if there's like a recent. Oh, here we go. Early 2026 goals. All right. So these were the goals. Post subathon plans. To reformat my drives, install Windows 11, and get back up to parity with where we're at now. Some things will break and will not be recoverable in terms of like interactions. Some of those things could be like head pat or like RGBs in or Gaben, you know, a Gaben glitch, or there's a number of different things that may not be possible once I get into Windows 11, right? So we'll see. But once we're all up to speed, then Hightail, of course. Hightail modding with Blockbench and in Java. A deep integration system for Hightail, like a leveling system that gives you guys some like meat on the bone. Daily programming in UE5, Java, C++. The first UE5 goal or project is the Plinko board, getting that working and putting that inside the church. And also keeping an eye out for Project Zomboid multiplayer, because that's gonna hit a stable point at some point. Once it does, then we'll be looking at that. So that's just kind of like early stuff. But basically, I want to take the like daily coding as seriously as I took the YouTube Shorts everyday thing. One day you'll graduate to document, get element by ID. Yeah, so I kind of do some of that stuff already. But that's like with that's for the unified alert system. That could use some retooling too, actually, to be honest with you. Let's see. So, I just want to get food. Let's eat food. And then drink water. And then I'm going to lay down here. And then we'll go over to just chatting. Very cool. So chat, thank you for another awesome trip around the sun. It's been pretty awesome. Voida says, now that you're rich, you should hire a team of coders, Kappa. I will. They will all be offshore. I can now afford my very own team of offshore coders. Yes. Yes. Crushing it. Crushing it here. Yeah, it's been a really awesome year. He's talking about Voided Pigeon. That's right. I heard that he works for pennies on the dollar. I heard that somebody contacted him and was like, "Hey, you should include this this feature that will take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of man hours that only one person, me, will use." And he was like, "Okay." All right. Done. You heard VP works for Birdseed. Dude, he loves birdseed and shiny objects. You gotta be really careful with him. Gotta be really, really careful. That's why I put the tree. It's not the cats. That's why I put the tree in the other room. It's not the cats. It's Voided. Constantly under threat. He's gonna just break in and like eat some of the lights. So get him one of those little bells. That's exactly it. I was offered $200,000 per year job last year, and I turned it down. I'd rather be poor and free, and a pigeon. And a pigeon. Here's a question for you, though, Voided. Why not do both? Think about it. Think about it. Do both. Invest, and then just live. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. I know your feelings about investments. But dividends can be a hell of a boon. For a little bit, at least. You'd be taken away from your kids. Ah, there you go. Okay, you can't put a price on that, man. Thanks for Aska Weekend. Thank you, dude. No, WeatherWolf, thank you for playing this weekend. And thank you for the incredible kindness today. As well as Jonathan Koch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big donos from JC. Big dono from Voided Pigeon. Big donos from TimSpeedle. And quite honestly, I gotta say thank you, Voided, for setting off that crazy dono train. That was very insane. I have never seen anything like that happen on stream before. That was nuts. That was really, really nuts. Yeah, very, very crazy. And yes, of course, JC, we have to recognize everybody that decided to log in this weekend and play a little bit. And the one thing that I really, really want to say is, I am so impressed with how good you all were with the swapping in and out of spots. It's like, oh, hey guys, I gotta go. Did somebody want to take my spot? Oh, I'll take it. Oh, you wanted to take it too? Oh, okay. You go ahead, man. Go ahead. Like, people were just so chill and like relaxed about it. And it was like really, that's just so nice. It's just so nice when people are just so chill and mature and nice about it and don't get all like passive aggressive. And it's just awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being amazing. Good sportsmanship. That's right. Absolutely. That sub train was crazy too. It was. We had a crazy hype train going. Oh, the sub train. I know what you're talking about. When you guys, there were several of you that dropped like 250 subs. I remember that because when we were talking about this earlier, and how crazy this was, that was the only other event that I could remember that was similar. Where it was like you, JC, I think WeatherWolf and Akarane, and I think Russian Princess. Like it was crazy, man. It was like it was a crazy thing. Yeah, that was a crazy day too. So very insane. Yeah, it got absolutely insane. Yeah, I remember that. It was like toward the end of December, like a little bit after Christmas. Yeah, no, that wasn't for the Japan trip subathon. No. The Japan trip subathon was a little later. That was like a year before that this particular subathon that we're talking about. It was during winter. Yeah, it was Christmas subathon. And yeah, it was like the last week of the year. I think it was like the 27th or 28th, around that time-ish. Couple days after Christmas. People just decided to go absolutely ham for some reason. It was just really crazy. But I gotta say thank you very much, guys, for your incredible generosity tonight. I mean, you guys, phew, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right. Level 18. So the highest hype train we have ever had on the stream was 21. I believe a level 21 hype train. 21 or 22? I think it was 21. Doesn't it tell you somewhere? Like the hype train record? WeatherWolf says, I'm sorry that I did have that one moment with the iron making. But at least I didn't make the situation worse. I went and helped Gerald with getting iron. Oh, no, that was fine. Again, I apologize that I can't see all the chat sometimes, or I can't be as engaged as I want to be, WeatherWolf. It's never personal. But I really appreciate the fact that you were here and playing with us. You made a big impact this weekend, so I want to say thank you. And yeah, that was cool that, you're like, Card's clearly busy. And you just went off with Gerald and did your thing. That was very cool. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, it tells you when a hype train is active. I think it was level 21. I think so. Yeah, I think it was level 21 as well. That was like 18 or 19. It was right below it. Got you. Why don't we ever have like another hype train level 21? Was it maybe like somebody using like chaos tricks or something like that? That was pumping up the hype train to 21? I don't remember that. Maybe it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, what's the hype train boss going to be? Because I know when we were doing Minecraft, some of those nights got a little crazy after I added the hype train bosses. Everybody wanted to see what would drop, like what boss would be spawned in, Got you, JC. I see. Oh, I didn't want to pin that. It was last Christmas subathon. I remember 100 something bombs being involved, possibly Minecraft too. Got you. I think it was when I was on Minecraft as well. I seem to have I seem to have a memory of you guys wanting to push the hype train really crazy high because you wanted to see how crazy the boss would get. That's what I remember. Like, let's go, let's get this thing up, you know? Very crazy. So, chat, just to let you know, moving forward for the holidays, there are a few days that are going to be impacted just because of family stuff and the holidays and all that. One of them is tomorrow because I have an obligation, appointment early in the afternoon. And I will be a little bit late getting back from that. So I'll be live either at 5 or at 6. It just depends on how things go. But so keep an eye out on the announcements channel. But 5 or 6 tomorrow will be the time. And then a week from today, on the 21st, it's my mom's birthday. And we are planning to have a big family celebration gathering thing during the day. So I won't be live at noon on the 21st. Instead, I will be live at 9. So I'll be with them all day. But I will still be live for a few hours in the night. And if we're going to have a short stream that night, we might play some community-centric stuff. Think stuff like maybe words on stream, maybe something like Jackbox games, or, you know, maybe just something that's like quick and dirty, easy, pick up and play, you know, any of that kind of stuff. Or maybe I could set up the TF2 for that night. Actually, I think that would be a good idea, actually. Why don't we do the TF2? I've owed you guys that for a while. So why don't I set up the TF2 server and we could play that on the 21st. Then that way we have, like, you know, a good 3 hours of like Team Fortress or, you know, TF2 deathmatch and capture the flag. That'll be enough. Team Fortress 2? Do you know the game? It's I think is it free on Steam? Yeah, I think it's free. Like, it's 100% free on Steam. What's that? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so Team Fortress 2. So this is something that I've owed you guys for a while. That's the game with the hats. That's right, the game with the hats. And the cool part is Eccles actually allows me to host those servers. So I can actually have a private TF2 server for just us. And then that way there won't be any clowns popping in to do stupid things. You know, we can just play just us. And again, the game is free and it's relatively small by modern standards. So I think anybody could download that and participate pretty handily. So when it comes to family, doctor stuff, or appointments, chat always want you to take time for that. We completely understand. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Death Gods. We did, after Card had to get into admin mode and give us special items. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kukuro. Yeah, that would be good too for a short time. So yeah, I think the 21st. Why don't I go ahead and just plan that out now? So hold on just a second here. So Zin's birthday bash. We can end that event, even though we're still doing it. We got the Christmas Eve concert on the 24th. Let's create a new event. And okay. Let's go twitch.tv/CardinalZin. And we're going to do Team Fortress 2 game night. Come play with the Zinner community. And that'll happen on the 21st at 9 p.m. Okay. And then that will be a nice little 3 hours of that. We can get that off the list. It's been on there for a little bit. And honestly, it's going to be fun. I like TF2. Have you guys played it recently? I haven't played it in years, but I think playing it with you guys would be super fun. That would be super fun. Are we ending early? So I just ended the event in Discord, but the stream is not ending early. We're just chit-chatting right now. TF2? You never played it. You should try it. It's free. Here, let me grab the link real quick from Steam. You can go check it out. It's just a generic little shooter. Back in the day, it was quite a fancy pants game. But, I mean, this game came out a long time ago. A long, 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 long time ago. There you go. I think I missed it too. What was the result? Yes, the result was yes. About 65 to 35%. About 65 to 35%. The recent reviews are overwhelmingly positive. 97% with 15,426 recent user reviews. 89% overall with 723,008 reviews. Crazy. You love that Sniper is married to GLaDOS. Wait, is this canon? So basically you just play as two teams. Oh, the voice actors. I was like, wait, what? So yeah, that's right. Can't forget the 8. That really makes a difference. So basically there's a red team and a blue team, and you can choose different characters. The characters, they have different weapons and different powers. And basically you just play either deathmatch or capture the flag, basically. So it's pretty simple. It's simple and straightforward. It's just like a little shooter game, you know? So the way that I see it is we should just like auto sort into whatever team, you know, just like let it auto assign, and we'll just play. It's just like a cute little fun little thing to do. A little different. It's always nice to do just something with the community. And, you know, there will be moments that come out of this where, like, somebody's like, oh, my God, I kicked some butt. And that'll be great. And then there'll be moments where it's like, oh, I got my butt kicked, you dirty son of a... It's great. Like, these little moments will be fun. They'll be really fun. BF6 turned Zin into an FPS bro. Bruh. One. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Voided. No cap. For real, for real. Yes. It's like the 7 days moment when we killed each other. Yes, that's right. That's right. It'll be super fun. That's right. Wait. Let this man cook. So yeah, that's gonna be really fun. So I'm gonna go out to our scheduled channel and just put a little yellow dot next to that one, because I've owed you that one for a little bit. Now also next weekend, I want to do on Friday and Saturday, I want to do the Pixelmon, Cobblemon, whatever the hell it is, Mon, streams. So it's supposed to be an 18-hour stream. Instead, we're going to do a 9 and a 12. Okay, so you'll get more time, but it's going to be split up. The good news is, it should be a fun time. It should be a very fun time. Sorry, an 8 and a 12. An 8 and a 12. So we're going to start at 4 on Friday for that. And that will be 4 on Friday until midnight. And then from noon until midnight on Saturday. That will be with Chaos Tricks. However, Chaos Tricks will most likely only affect me. So there won't be any crazy Cardinal Zin integration in that. It will just be Chaos Tricks. So assuming that it runs on Forge or Fabric and it's compatible. Sorry, gotta go. Gotta deal with a CAT scan and family problems. Oh, Cashy, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm very sorry. Hey, good luck, my friend. Good luck. I heard earlier in the chat, Taco was talking about the medical stuff too, and I hope that goes well too, Taco, wherever you are. All right, I still like the time you 10 Cookie Monsters on me, and then they turned on you. Yeah, that sucked. I remember that too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna show that Cashy. 10 Cookie Monsters. Wait, why are they attacking me? Why are they attacking me? No, him. Oh God. That was terrible. How will that even work? I don't think the normal mobs exist in those mods. Oh, they will. They will. Wait, how does that? Wait, I don't know anything about Pixelmon or Cobblemon. Do you not do normal combat? Do you not have like a sword and stuff? Can y'all just like get some good health luck or something? Gosh dang, I guess I'll share some of mine, says Craftsman, right? For reals. There we got a lot of people that are hurting in here. We got a bunch of boomers in here, Chad. we're all hurting. We're falling apart, man, but we're falling apart together, and that's what counts. All right. So Nerps, tell me all about Cobblemon/Pixelmon and how that works. Give me the information that I so deeply desire. Kashi, thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Good luck with everything, man. You can't handle the truth. Dude, that's a great movie, man. It's a great movie. Yay, the boat of the fall apart people. I missed some of those crazy shenanigans we pull. Yeah, it was good times. Don't you worry. We got more ahead of us. I think what you're going to see with Hytale is a lot of conversion mods. I think you're going to see a lot of conversion mods. You're going to see a Hytale where it's like a zombie apocalypse game. Absolutely. Where it's like a sci-fi theme. That's going to happen. These things will happen. I think you can still fight, but the normal mobs are replaced with Pokemon. They're the new source of mob drops and stuff. Haven't played in forever. Maybe your spawns will still force them to spawn, though. Well, they're admin commands, basically. So unless they actually, like, just remove the actual... I mean, and they're vanilla. So, I mean, unless they're somehow disabling those... I mean, they could have spawn rules that prevent regular mobs from spawning in the world, but an admin command will still override that. So whatever the spawn rules are, an admin command will absolutely overrule that and go through. The only thing that I'm wondering is if they did something. So we got a jam-packed weekend, chat, full of fun events. Okay? That should be really fun for anybody who wants to be involved with that. And I'll make sure that we get the pack. I'll get the pack selected. I'll get the server up. And we'll make sure that everything is good for people like Thursday. So that way when we start on Friday, everybody can just go and play. You know? Dang, I got a bunch of stuff happening both days, so I can't mess with y'all. You dirty son of a... Dirty. So let me ask you, chat. What is something that you feel I could be doing better here? What do you want to see on the Cardinal Zin channel? What do you want to see more of? What do you want to see less of? What do you need? What do you need from me here? What is something that, like, what's some feedback on what you want to see moving forward in 2026? Other than an extension panel. Zephyr says more booba. Dude, I told you I'm trying to put on the weight for that, but man, it goes slow, okay? I can only eat so many Kit Kats a day. All right? Talk to Mario Kart says get good. More kitties. More kitties could be possible, especially after the tree is down. After the tree is down, I'll have a secondary camera that I could use. I might be able to mount the camera underneath my desk so that you guys, when Samson comes around, you can actually see him. Because he's so funny. He comes over and he does this thing we call it the bucking bronco. But I'll come over and you'll go to start to pet him, and he's really anxious to be pet, like, as soon as possible. And so he'll, like, do this little, like, leap. He's like, oh, quick, pet me. Like, he brings his body to my hand instead of letting me bring my hand to his body. We could see your legs. I don't have legs. I'm a streamer. Kitty mounted camera. That wouldn't be possible. That would not be possible. I would say some integration balancing. Integration balancing? So what do you mean specifically, JC? Is it like, are you talking about like prices being weird, or like card controls? Some card controls are way too long for like how many card Yeah. And some is like not good for what it is. Like I feel like glow stick could probably come down in price, and something like ASCII art needs to go up in price. Or Spotlight even. Spotlight is really brutal. It is like probably the worst. That and ASCII art are probably the worst ones. Even some of the Minecraft things. Well, yes, of course. If we get back to doing something on Minecraft, we'll absolutely do a balance pass on those, JC. Especially right out of the gate, too. The prices usually are a little different in the beginning than they are at the end, right? Cardinal said having legs is a myth. That's right. Yeah, and if you guys ever have feedback, like, especially you heavy integration users, if you ever feel like something is, like, man, this price is just, I really feel like I never get a good value out of using that, and so I'm just not going to use it anymore. If you ever get to that point with certain actions, please let me know. I will not be offended at all. I will just note it. I'll be like, okay, if I get some more feedback like that, then maybe this really does need a change. You know, one person is a voice. Two people is a consensus, though. You know what I'm saying? When the output just creates a delay, but not like an actual removal of something, sometimes it feels like it's a little high. You can usually just go back and grab your stuff. Yeah. WeatherWolf says, post up here. By the way, you're still in the Aska category. Yeah, that's fine. We'll ride it out for that little bit. I know we're just chatting right now, but I'm still technically in the game. Okay? It's still there. I promise you, I'm still there. Look, see? See, I'm right there. Dying of thirst. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Thank you for that. And I was just talking, about the mobs being removed from the list of the spawnable mobs. What's this? Probably right about ASCII art. I was talking about the mobs being removed from the list of spawnable mobs. I'm not sure what you mean, Gregory. Can you elaborate? Voided says my voice is worth like 10 voices in Pixelmon. Oh, yeah. In the world, there are no enemies, right? It's just the Pixelmon mobs. There are no like actual like creepers or zombies or any of that stuff, right? Because it's a Pixelmon mod. So yeah, they just aren't in the like the spawning rules. But with chaos tricks and any sort of integration, it's through admin commands, so we'll override any spawning rules that exist and it will forcibly put them in. But my question is, like, do you still have regular combat in those mods? Like, can you swing a sword to attack a mob? Is that a thing? Or is it like such an overhaul that it doesn't even allow you to do that? Because I don't know. I've never seen these mods. I've never played these mods. The nice thing is, with Aclease, it's a one-button install. Okay? It's that easy. Check them out. You want Pixelmon? You want Cobblemon installed? You just go to Minecraft, pick your pack, boom, there it is, boom. What version? Boom, 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 done. Super easy. I agree. Card stuff is not balanced. Look, man. You're not balanced, okay? I wouldn't know because there's nothing to fight, so no one tries. But that is probably all still there. Interesting. Interesting. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. You're far from balanced. That's why I warned you. I had to warn you about the balance. It's important. It's important in my life that there's balance. Yeah, man. I think also, like, once I've got some foundations, you know, some foundational learning that has been cemented, maybe it would be time to make like a small game. I don't mean like my dream game. I'm talking about a small game in like a UE5 or Godot or something like that. Just something that's small, like a little proof of concept type thing. you know? Probably with Twitch integration. Pong. Yeah, that'd be fun. I see you haven't shaved. I take it chat said no to shaving. No, they said yes to shaving, actually, Death Scythe. 65% to 35%. So I'll be shaving all of this tomorrow. Expect this tomorrow. Of course, that means I'm going to have to go back to shaving regularly, which is a bummer. It's kind of... I have enjoyed my vacation from face shaving. It's been pretty nice. Whack as in. It'll be like that time that I made that game with Kristen's face, where she ate potatoes on a hill. That was a great game. It was like she had... It was a picture of her, and it was like Canadian, like flip top head style. You know, and she'd walk, like, basically you could just like move her weird disembodied head around the hillside. It was like the Windows, you know, like the Windows Hill, Windows XP, right? You could just move it around the hillside as potatoes randomly, you know, showed up, and you'd have to go eat the potatoes as fast as possible before they disappeared to get points. Hey man, you know, whatever it takes. What do your parents think of the beard so far? They hate it. They really hate it. Thank you for this. There's no need to put post up if I haven't even had a chance to read it yet. All right. Pixelmon. Explore the world of Minecraft in a whole new way. Capture, train, and battle your team and become the very best Pokemon trainer. This isn't IP infringing at all. Seems normal. Neoforge. Forge. Okay. Now we're talking. All right, so we're definitely gonna play on Forge. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I need to turn off Chaos Tricks here so I can find out what versions of Forge we have access to. So we got version we got Forge 1. We got 120.2. So we can use Pixelmon 9.2.10 if we want to. I'm gonna write this down for later. Pixelmon. Where is it? There it is. Pixelmon streams. Need my little yellow circle. Version 9.2.10. And that runs on, yes, that runs on Forge. Don't do anything other than 1.20.1. It's the version everyone focused on. Well, I'm not adding any other mods. It's literally just going to be whatever's in this pack and Chaos Tricks. It's like non-factor. Yeah, I know there are certain versions of Minecraft that like the modding community really locked onto, right? But yeah, we've got, that will be the most recent version of this mod that we will be able to play. Because we can't use Neoforge if we're going to use Chaos Tricks. So let's see here. Pixelmon attempts to match the mechanics of the Pokemon games as closely as possible, including battle mechanics that match the mechanics in the Generation 8 Pokemon games. However, some aspects of Pixelmon are original and deviate from the game, such as a breeding mechanic where Pokemon require a suitable environment around them in order to breed. Pixelmon does not use the random encounter method for encountering Pokemon. Instead, they spawn naturally in the overworld and a player can engage them in battle. By default, normal Minecraft mobs are disabled and do not spawn when Pixelmon is installed, although they can be enabled by editing Pixelmon's config file. Pokeballs can be purchased in Pokemarts in exchange for Pokedollars, just as they are in the games. However, Pokeballs can also be crafted after the player acquires, what is this? Apricorns and iron? Let's see here. Okay. There's no fixed progression of gyms in Pixelmon, but servers may choose to implement this feature by using either NPC trainers or players as gym leaders, and badges are present in Pixelmon if servers wish to use them as marks of achievement. Got it. Okay, then. Cool. I mean, honestly, that's probably super easy to set up with Eccles. They've got like literally like 1,000 different Minecraft packs that are like one-click installs. Yeah, Cobblemon is the other one. So what's the difference? Cobblemon is like Stone Block, but with Minecraft. Is that what that is? Or with Pokemon rather? Cobblemon. It's not on CurseForge. Like probably some sort of like recital-esque, like me and Kevin. You know. I mean, if I could raise a little money for the event, I could get additional players. But does he specialize in a certain method? You want to learn ragtime? Dude, ragtime is so hard. It's so hard. He can sight read anything, basically. Like, let me give you an example song of something that he played for me at a competition, Jonathan. And then you'll understand. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Here you go, man. You listen to this, chat, and just the piano part. Okay? Now, he can play that. He can play that. And let me tell you, like, there are people, this composer, okay, his name is Jason Robert Brown, okay, this composer. And he does a few different musicals. And his music is so notoriously difficult to sight read and to play that most places, when they do auditions, if you bring this piece as an audition piece, they will tell you to leave. It's just that hard. Like yeah, he sight read that. Yeah. Dude, it's like, I have the score. It's like absolutely insane. Why would they tell you to leave? Because they think it's like a joke. They're like, obviously the person who's here, like at community theater level, is not going to be able to play this. Like, these are people who play, like, a lot of the community theater folks, they're like barely above like the Sunday organist at your local church, you know? They're not like they're not like some crazy super talented pianist that went to school or, you know, has like a degree or something, but this guy does. He has a degree, and he started as a church pianist, actually. But this guy he's really, really good. He's really, really good. To the point where he's just slightly eccentric too. He's a little eccentric. Spends a lot of time out alone on the lake, fishing. You know, he just really likes the solitude and the quiet. He's just a little bit of a weird dude. But I love him. I think he's great. I really, really appreciate his friendship and everything that he's done for me over the years. He's an awesome guy. It's like those profound violin players that play in the subway and people like just walk by. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sir is like crazy. Yeah. Those songs are really crazy. Those songs are really crazy. And he can just play them. He can just play them, you know? Gregory asked, what Minecraft version do you need for chaos tricks? Well, there's a bunch of different versions, but If it's fabric loader, it can only be 121, 8, 9, or 10. And if it's forge, it can be a whole multitude of different versions. But most being like 1.19, 1.20, and 1.21. Like versions within those specific subversions. Does he own a Steinway though? No, he has a keyboard. He has a weighted keyboard. But he's played on Steinways. Like that's what he trained on. Yeah, at the university that I went to school at, they have a Steinway, and actually one of the singers who later went on to be on Broadway. This guy is really funny actually. He sang a song called and it's actually another Jason Robert Brown tune. It's called King of the World. And the refrain just goes, I'm king of the world. You know, blah, 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 blah. He talks about all the things that he's the owner of, the ruler of, you know. And, yeah, for the last super high note that Super held out, he jumped on top of the Steinway and put his hands up, like, very dramatically. And I remember one of the teachers there, let's call her Sarah Cartool. Okay, let's say that's her name. She came running. She literally got out of the chair in the recital class, and she came running down the stairs, and everyone was like, all the students were like, oh, you're in trouble now. And he was, dude. He got in some serious for that. You do not jump on top of a $100,000 instrument. Yeah. Crazy. Forge 1.20.0. Yeah, that's one of the versions that works with Chaos Tricks for sure. Yeah. She got the ruler out. Dude, she was about to get the freaking cleaver out. Okay? Forget the ruler. She's going straight to the cleaver. Like, you want to stand on the piano? When I'm done with you, boy, you're not going to be able to stand at all. Let's go. She was mad. She was so mad. And I mean, rightfully so, because she was the head of the piano faculty there. Your friend provides all the pianos for the LA concerts and parties when they need them. So nice, including Steinways and all those high level ones. Yeah, they're super expensive, man. Like, people don't realize like how many artisans it takes to create an instrument of that caliber. You know. And Card just undersold how expensive Steinways are. My school had 2 Steinways worth north of 400K. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Yeah. Yep. At least they didn't do a full Jerry Lee Lewis. Have you ever seen Grayson from Disney World play? No. I don't know who that is. Is this somebody who does ragtime, Jonathan? Because there's a guy who used to do... he would sight read ragtime music, and this guy, he was in a horrible accident, unfortunately, and he became unable to play anymore. And I think he may have even since passed away, unfortunately. But the guy was like a crazy good ragtime player. And, you know, let's see here. I got it right here. This guy right here. Actually, I can probably play this one on stream, actually. Hold on. This one will be okay. Hold on, let's see. This is Tom Breyer? Tom Breyer. This guy's name. And here you go, guys. Let's see. Just making sure you can hear it too when I start playing it. So this is him sight reading a ragtime tune. This is a tune from Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins, the NES game.
Japanese composer. I'm actually have 2 from female Japanese composers.
Like, look at this shit. It's crazy. I forgot that I'm live on YouTube too. Hold on. There we go. Like, this guy is just sight reading it. He's never seen this music before in his life. It's just crazy. So this is what his students would do. They'd constantly put crazy ragtime music in front of him and be like, play this. And then he'd just play it. Pretty insane. JC, during our Media React night, let's take a look at that together on Discord. And I'll react to it live, okay? That'd be cool. It's so crazy. I believe his name is Tom Breyer. Yeah, he was in a car accident and he lost his ability to play, unfortunately. Really, really sad, man. Yeah, Tom Breyer. So yeah, it's this is his name if you're looking. It's Tom Breyer. Yeah, and this guy, he does like he's like a ragtime. Was it a brain injury? I'm not sure what it was. I just know. Hold on, let's take a look here. Tom Breyer accident. So, Piano World, this is pianoworld.com. Disclaimer, I have no relation to Tom, but I thought the forum should know. I was browsing my YouTube piano subscriptions. I noticed Tom Breyer's friend, Ron Odell, posted a video describing an accident Tom Breyer had been in. I knew of Tom through his YouTube and video game ragtime videos that always made me cheer up. Tom was one of my favorite pianists. I love the video game videos, the great nostalgia, and appreciated his talent of musical interpretation. So what happened? To the best of my knowledge, it was a motor vehicle accident that left him in a medically induced coma. A truck crushed his car. Apparently he's alive. And this is as of December of 2016. Yeah, December of 2016. They said apparently he's alive, but in a wheelchair, and they hope that he can make it back to his playing. Oh, here we go. Tom's a very dear friend of mine. On August 6th of 2016, he was rear-ended by a Silverado going way over the speed limit. His car, a Ford Focus, was smashed down to what can best be described as an accordion. For weeks, he lied in a comatose state. He slowly but surely started improving. First moving his left arm, right, and leg, which worried us at first because there was little to no movement in the right side of his body. His movement in the left side of the body has drastically improved, and he's now starting to exercise the right side more. I should also add that until a couple of weeks ago, he was unable to talk. I'm sure people are curious about his playing abilities. I don't think they were harmed at all. Another really good friend of ours, Chip Lusby, brought Tom an electronic keyboard that he has the freedom to piddle around on. Another longtime ragtime friend, Elliot Adams, has known Tom since he was a teen. Told me about a week ago Tom was playing arpeggios and chords with his left hand. Elliot reached over with his right and played the first few measures of Maple Leaf Rag, and Tom was able to just jump right into it. Not only did he play it flawlessly, but they played it in 6 different keys. Elliot has also gotten a number of words out of Tom when he takes some of the original ragtime sheet music from his collection to show him. So, yeah, that's the last update was that I see here is like 2017. Yep. Yeah, that sucks, man. Every day is a gift, chat. Never forget. Never forget. Every day is a gift. Literally. So I'm trying to see if he's still alive. Yeah, I don't know. So it says here, he's currently living with his family and receiving ongoing care, though he remains largely nonverbal and physically incapacitated with significant limitations in mobility and his ability to play the piano. Yeah, really, really bummer. In June of 2023, he was honored with a Lifetime Achievement Award by the Scott Joplin International Ragtime Foundation, confirming his continued presence and recognition within the ragtime community. Yeah, that's so sad, man. But I thought I saw this guy and I had seen a couple of his videos and I was like, man, he's so crazy. He's so good. He's so good. Right, there you go. Ragtime Outstanding Achievement Award, indicating he's active in some capacity. That would be really good. I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case, because the guy was incredibly talented and very disciplined, obviously. It's always a bummer, you know, to see that kind of stuff happen to good people. He just seemed like a good dude. A nerdy and good dude. All right. Well, chat, it's 12 o'clock. It's time for me to turn into a pumpkin and fly off into the sunset or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I love Voided. I think he missed a note. Do you? Don't forget your glass slipper. Too old for a 24-hour stream, Kappa. Hey, now. Did we do a box tonight? Oh, yeah, we didn't. Hold on. We got to do a box. We got to do a box. You're 100% right. Let's do this. Gift box. Raffle. 2 minutes, chat. Okay. Here we go. It is a subathon raffle token raffle. 2 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Thank you for the reminder. I am too old for a 24-hour stream, says ATK. I was waiting for the box. It's my gift in a box. It's my gift in a box. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's do this. That's very kind, JC. If it's from that music video, I do not want the box. That's the golden prize, JC. JC's like... WeatherWolf wants to win. Damn. Crazy. It's crazy. Good luck, everybody. Very cool. We had a banner night tonight, chat. That was crazy. To go from under 1,000 subs to go to 1,653. That's absolutely crazy. Like literally, that's so crazy. I don't even know. I don't even believe that it is true, and I'm going to verify it after the fact. Like, did my sub tracker work out? You know, like and bork out or something? I don't. What is this? Is that like for real? Is that for realsies? Pretty sure it's good. I did some math earlier, but I think I lost a couple. That's crazy, man. Don't think you did the card cash. Oh yeah, for Tim's. Yeah. Hold on. We were a little over 1,500. Hold on. We were a little over 1,500, so I owe you for 15, 25, 50, 75, 16, 25. So 6 sets of 500. So there's 3,000 card cash for all of you. Congrats. 3,000 card cash. Blazam. It pays to stick around to the end, Chad, okay? All right. Who won? WeatherWolf. Wow. That is crazy. Who could have guessed that one? Wow. Who could have predicted that? Right? Like the takeover? All right. WeatherWolf. What box do you want to open tonight? What box do we start with? You tell me. 1 to 25. 24 and 20. All right, well, I'll open 24 on the camera in there, and I'll bring 20 in here with me, okay? Just in case. Since you have most of this already, and I know you have most of this, I will give you an option to take 5,000 card tokens instead, if you would rather. Because you are the only person that has most of this. Isn't WeatherWolf maxed? Probably. Probably, actually. You accept 5. What? Can you run a balance for me real quick, WeatherWolf? You're probably already at the cap. Oh, would you look at that? She's not. All right. Well, 5,000 card tokens it is. Let's go. Look at that. All right, here we go. WeatherWolf4, there you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations. All right. Chat, I'm really excited about all this. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Where are my pants? The hell is going on right now? Okay, I'm good. I'm just like losing my mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. All right. We good. We good. Congratulations, WeatherWolf4. Please put some hype in the chat. Hype. Another day. No golden day. Jonathan Coke, when will it be your golden day? Oh, when will the golden day come? I often wonder this. When will I win anything? I often wonder this. One day. Guys, thank you very much for an awesome stream today. This was insane. Thank you for an awesome birthday. You guys mean an awful lot to me. I hope you know this. I really, really appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful night. You have certainly made my day. I would like to put some big time hype in the chat for TimSpeedle, Jonathan Coke, Voided Pigeon, and WeatherWolf4. Please put some hype in the chat for them. That was absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I am feeling very loved. Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate you. I look forward to what we're doing tomorrow, which is a question mark. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know what it's going to be, chat. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. Not a clue. But we're going to be starting at either 5 or 6. So keep an eye on the announcements channel. I'll be live a little bit later than normal because of an appointment. So, what's up, Rav? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You also need to make more goals, LOL. Dude, not just a few. Not just a few, a lot. It's crazy, man. I should play the leaked hightail. Dude. Man, you're not supposed to tell them that I have it, dude. Come on. They can't know that shit, Voided. Holy happy birthday again, Card, and good night, folks. Hey, Zephyrus, thank you very much again, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night. Rav, I'm sorry to catch you on our way out the door. We just had an amazing birthday stream. I hope you'll come back tomorrow and join us. We just ate cake. We just had 200 candles on a cake. Freaking crazy. But we're doing lots of prizes and fun at Subathon. We're giving away a prize tomorrow, something cool. We got all sorts of good shit. Look at this. We got this thing, and this thing, and this thing. And we got like some of these things. Got this, or this, or this, or this, or what's that? Oh, there's some other stuff. What's that? Oh my goodness. We got this thing. What's that? What the heck? What the heck? It's so crazy. We had this thing that we gave away. It's so insane. And what's that? Oh, what's this? The beacon. You have the beacon. That's crazy. Huntsman mini keyboard. Crazier. Oh my God. Crazy ass Heimdallr dice with an LED backlit case. What the actual? Oh yeah. And don't forget the 32-inch monitor too. And all you need to do is just watch the stream. You watch a stream, you get subathon raffle tokens. You use subathon raffle tokens to get raffle tickets for these prizes. That's it. That easy. So I hope you'll come back, Rav, and get a chance to win something cool. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. I am out of here, guys. Have a fantastic night. I will see you tomorrow at approximately 5 p.m. Until next time. May Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night. I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian and resident crazy donor person. Oh my God, Tim, that was crazy tonight. Thank you very much for your support, friend. Happiest of birthdays to you as well, birthday twinny. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, and another crazy donor person. That was insane. WeatherWolf, what the heck? SG Black Plague, WitchAct25, thank you for being server sponsors. Akarane, Beauregard, Quibman, Kegley, Astro, Sirik, Earless, Trout, Flounder, 388, GeoGuy 007, Gerald Lee 1, Gregory, Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Russian Princess 91, Starlight, Silverfields, Tagash, Not Tagash, the Spaghetti Glom, and Tunnelfish, Waffles, Nom 1184, Chernobyl, and Jill Harvester, Caven 199, and that kind of on. You guys are awesome. Seraphim and Cherubim backers. And if you aren't yet, chat, you should consider it. It's a really easy way to get some points on the board for the subathon. And also to add a bunch of time. And most importantly, give yourself a whole bunch of subathon raffle tokens. Good for all those awesome giveaways that we've already unlocked. It's crazy. All right. Stick around for just 1 minute. We're going to go raid. I'm going to give everybody some SRTs that sticks around for just a minute.
Ghetty.
All right, y'all are absolutely legendary for sticking around with me tonight. We had the craziest time tonight. I am giving everybody who is here tonight, hanging out with me during this crazy event, 1,000 subathon raffle tokens. Now time to raid. So let's freaking go!